What's up, everybody?
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Why, hello, everybody.
What's up, everybody?
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Why, hello, everybody.
We
Well,
have
we
an
got
echo
audio.
Bob.
I turned it down. Be quiet.
He's checking audio. Audio check. Look out.
We got Eddie and Sampy.
Howdy,
Fresno,
Sammy. Eddie.
Fresno in here. Miss Kim Burris. We got Aaron.
Why, hello, Miss Kim.
Howdy, howdy, everyone.
Kim Burris. Good afternoon.
Let's get these in the water now. Daggum wind. It's terrible.
Dang, I got a double hello from Miss Kim. I feel lucky now.
Miss Kim says she's sorting through her sewing patterns.
Oh.
That's a lot to have to sort through.
Might just use this one power, put a heavier weight on that other one.
Kim said you're blessed, Bob.
Oh, I know I am.
I don't think I just touched that.
He's blessed with something. We got Sampy saying possum here, kitty kitty.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Sampy.
We're hoping for something. Come on, Will.
We're hoping for a turtle.
Hey, that's legit too.
Now, Danny Stone was live today, and I think it was Jerry Parker caught a turtle.
No, that was Randy.
Oh, Randy. Was it Randy? I thought it was Jerry. Well, Randy caught a turtle. We got, don't call me that. We got Toad in here. Mike's in here saying howdy.
Hey, Mike.
Dawn.
So don't say it.
Who's Dawn?
Me.
Oh, Dawn.
You need to stop it, sir.
Sir, I used
Yeah.
to work for a living. I earned my money.
Well, that's what you get for calling my middle name like that. We got Miss Kimberly Euler in here.
Hello, Miss Kim.
And I guess I'll tell you, your
Hi,
John
Miss
Boy's
Kimberly.
in here, possum.
Oh, God.
It's okay, Mike.
Hi, John Euler.
As soon as you said that, I bet he started drooling.
No. I hope he gets feeling better, though.
Does anybody know if is John still in the hospital or is he home?
No, he's at home.
Oh, that's good.
John don't feel good, so he won't be picking on me today, so.
He's a man to have to, huh?
Yeah, no, John will. He said, I'll be up in a bit.
He comes up, I'm leaving.
Nuh-uh, you got to take it all.
Mr. Amanda, you know what I thought was funny?
What?
He just got home from the hospital, and the first thing he wanted to do is go check his basement to make sure it didn't leak.
Oh, you should. He was still in the hospital when he talked to Possum on the phone, saying he was getting out the next day and he was going fishing. I said, "No, you're not."
Uh-huh. He needs to stay home and relax. That's what he needs to do.
No,
Hey,
he
Josh,
thinks he needs to fish.
I used to live in an old home like that, and if you don't keep the basement dry, the foundations collapse.
Yes. I just thought it was funny. The person he at the basement. I'm like, you need to relax. You just got out of the hospital.
John says nothing's gonna hold me back from coming up there and picking on you and supporting my brother Possum.
Come
I'll
on
just
up.
Oh, well,
mute my mic. That way he can't hear what I got to say.
oh, that's cheating, Bob.
Cheating.
I forgot to.
That, and I'll turn
One
the
of these days.
volume down. That way I don't have to listen to it.
Well, howdy, we got Randy Smith in here.
Howdy,
Hello,
Randy.
Randy.
There you go, John. The link is in chat.
John said, "Don't run off when I'm up there."
I'll
I'm
make
gonna run
sure
off. I'm just gonna turn my mic off and turn the volume down. That way I ain't gotta listen to you. You ain't gotta hear what I gotta say. Y'all know me, John. I don't run from nobody.
We're going to reel this one in and put some more weight.
Who said you got my number, Bob?
They don't make a number that small.
Oh, boy.
We got P&B Paul saying hi.
Howdy, Paul.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello,
Rand,
Paul.
John said he's cooking some bass, and Randy said just walk away fast.
Yeah, Miss Kim must have went out and got bass for it.
you just rhymed there. John's cooking bass. Randy just walks fast. Just walks fast. He just rhymed.
What happens when I open the light? Are you talking about the link, Mike? If you're talking about pushing that means you come up on panel with us.
Tell him, Don.
the
Tell
link-
him.
Tell him
Bob?
if you go ahead.
I'm gonna beat you, Bob.
Bob, behave yourself.
We got KKS Travel and Education.
And there you go.
Hello. Welcome in.
Bobby, better behave yourself. You might get grounded again.
I don't do grounding. I haven't been grounded since I was 14 years old.
Dude.
Well, John said don't make it a good day to start, Bob.
I don't do grounding.
I know we had to make you get out of the house then.
Somebody tells me I can't. I do.
Well, I'll tell Miss Brenda so she makes you have more TV time with her.
Yeah, right.
John said, "That's right. Tell him, Possum." Mike, you can come up there. It doesn't matter. We don't mind if anybody's up there. Well, you're special, so.
You can hop up, Toad, if you want to.
Anybody down in the chat is welcome up on panel. If there's not enough room, let us know and I'll get down.
We got Crappie Day Darren saying hello.
Hello, Darren.
Howdy,
Welcome
Darren.
in.
Sean said there's not enough room. Not with Bob up there. We got Zed saying hi.
Howdy, Zed.
Hello, Zed. Miss Kim Burris ought to come up here on panel.
Yeah, she should. Kim, just click that link and you'll be up here joining us.
KKS. Yeah, for the normal StreamYard, he can have 10 though. I think. Can't you have 10?
Yep. Oh, Fishy. Come on, Fishy. Here, kitty, kitty.
What my band says. Here, kitty.
Miss Kim said between her and me, y'all be outnumbered.
Good. I like being outnumbered.
Well, if Kim came up here, there would only be 2 ladies and 2 guys.
Come on up, Miss Kim. You can come up here. You don't even have to show your. Just put your thumbnail up there. Come up and say hello. Oh God, here's Ed Evans. Who's that Ed guy?
Howdy, Ed.
John,
Howdy.
fishing fingers itching.
John, you're not going fishing.
John, I'm gonna call Miss Kimberly and tell her to lock all the doors so you can't go fishing.
I'm gonna tell her take your fishing poles.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna tell her send me your fishing poles. I'll give half to me and half to Pop.
You got it, babe? There you go.
Well, howdy.
Hi.
How
Hello,
are
Miss
you?
Kim.
Hi. All right, y'all's going to be outnumbered now.
Oh, boy.
Good. I like being outnumbered.
Oh, yeah, between me and Amanda, yep, y'all's in trouble.
I'm in.
Howdy.
Well, I'm already sitting down for it, so.
You are prepared, awesome. And that is probably a good thing. Now, I'm a seamstress and a quilter, and it's probably a good thing that Joann's is closing, because every time they put a bunch of patterns on sale, like 10 of them for $10, I indulged. And I've got so many patterns that I'm just like, why did I buy that? And I'm sitting here now trying to decide if I want to keep this one or not. And it's looking like it's going to get donated.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
I even have patterns in here from when, okay, seriously, they date back to 1978.
Wow.
Ed Evans.
Yeah.
Fishin and Evans.
They're good patterns. They're really awesome. And for some reason, I have a mailbox that was never used. And I'm trying to think, why did I pick up a priority mail that is a pack and ship box just to store stuff in? I think it's bad getting old. I mean, seriously, a month ago, I was still 69. My brain was fully functional. I turned 70 March the 1st, and it's just gone. I'm like, what the heck? This is so unfair.
John said, Possum, he's having fish, and he's using ketchup.
Oh, I imagine. He probably smothered it in it.
He posted some of his videos in our group chat.
Oh, good grief.
That's what I say. Come on, Wink.
Is it windy down there, Possum?
Yeah, a little bit. 10 to 15.
Well, that's not too bad.
It wasn't nothing like earlier this week or nothing.
Oh, good Lord.
Zed, they're both with somebody. Bob's married.
She wouldn't like having me anyway.
Bob said, wait a minute. I think Bob and Kim would make a great couple.
No, sorry, Zed. Heart's already taken. By a blue-eyed cowboy. No, Friday, I went and ran some errands, and I had to get an issue straightened out with Comcast. And they were getting ready to bump my internet alone to $84 a month.
Oh
Lord.
my goodness.
Goodness.
And then when I called their idiot number, their automatic respond doohickey kept trying to send me text messages. And then without internet functioning, it starts sending me internet links. I got mad and I said, "You dumbass, I have no internet. How am I supposed to use an internet link?" So they turned around and sent it to me again. This is how stupid they are. So, being my Irish self that I am, I got mad. And I just went to the physical Comcast store here in Independence. And when I told the store man, of course, the store manager was the one that waited on me. He's such a sweetheart. And he said, "They did what?" And I told him again. He said, "Oh, good Lord." He said, "Yeah, they'd be pretty stupid." I said, "Plus the fact that when I do actually get to talk to a person, they're somewhere overseas. They have absolutely no clue where Independence, Missouri is." I said, I even had one ask me one time, "Well, where exactly is that?" And I said, "It's in the middle of the United States." "It's what?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "They don't get the smartest people to do this." You think? And so, but they got that issue straightened out. When I left here, okay, this office is like 15 minutes away from me. I left here, the sun was shining, there was a nice little breeze blowing, no big issues. I get to their office, the sky has turned dark and green in places because that's wind. And the wind was kind of blowing. I got inside and, of course, had to wait in line. And I was sitting there, and all of a sudden, I looked up because I heard this rumble. It was thundering. It was almost completely dark outside, and the trees that were in their little planter things were laying over on their sides. And one of the people that was there, I'm pretty sure it was one of their DEI hires, and this dude goes, "Oh, it's like really windy out." One of the other customers looked at him and said, "Damn, you are smart, boy." And everybody in there just busted out laughing. And I thought, I'm so glad somebody else said it. Because that's one of them times that God just smacked both hands over my mouth and said, "No, you are not talking right now. Just knock it off." So I tend to argue usually when he does things like that, but he always wins. So, but I got that taken care of. Got home, and the wind was blowing so hard. The way that these apartment buildings are arranged, where the parking lot is, it creates a wind tunnel. I got out of my car and walked to the back to get a sack of groceries out. The wind caught me, and I'm big enough, it's going to take one heck of a big wind to knock me over, let me tell you. And the wind caught me. If I had not grabbed for my car, I'd have been on the ground. And it took my breath away. So I was trying to turn my head so that I could breathe. And I finally, of course, the gust finally stopped. I grabbed my groceries, locked my car, and made a beeline for the back door, because where the doors are on this, each outside door represents 6 apartments. And I'm like, I finally got the door open, and I came inside, and it was a good thing I pulled my feet in when I did, because otherwise I could have lost a leg. And I'm short enough to begin with. And I got inside, and even with the doors closed, you could feel the air moving in these hallways. And I was like, nope, I'm not going anywhere today. My little self is going to stay right here. I'm not leaving. I will stay situated right here.
Bob said that got up to 80 where he's at, the wind.
I know Friday night, well, the storm actually hit here about 3. And oh my goodness, when it did. we lost some branches. We've got huge oak trees out here. They'd make fantastic logs, but they wouldn't be top grade because there's too many knots in them. But there were up to 2-inch branches knocked out of them. And of course, the real estate company that owns this, they won't do any cleaning. That will be up to the residents to go out and pick them up if we want that done. Otherwise, when the lawn crew comes back, probably next Wednesday, they'll just run over them with their lawn mowers because there's some of them ain't too bright either. And they'll just throw the chunks of the logs up against the windows and probably crack another window like they did last year, and then the guy will have to replace windows. He's already had to do that twice. Thankfully, though, the idiots that were responsible for that are no longer employed by him, so that's a good thing.
John said he had to bake his fish because he can't have deep fried anymore.
Oh.
You can after a while. You just got to give it some time.
Poor baby.
I eat fried fish, but let me tell you, though, it will hurt your stomach. It does mine.
The only way that I'm eating fish, because they're yelling at me about, oh, your cholesterol's too high. Yeah, well, I'm not taking the drugs. I'm sorry. Those are what killed my dad. I'm not taking them. Besides the fact that I'm allergic to most of them. So that works well in my favor. And they're like, oh, you need to be eating more salmon. I'm like, nope. It doesn't stay down. I'm not eating it. And then one doctor said something about, well, could you try it? And of course, it's my cardiologist. He says, won't you at least try it? I said, Dr. Buckley, and my cardiologist is like 6'6", and he's big enough around. He hugs me, and if I go to hug him back, my arms don't go all the way around. And he's just a regular mountain. And he said, can't you at least try? I said, Doc, the only way that I am eating salmon is if it is sliced down through the back like a steak, and then it's going to get dipped in beer batter and deep fried. He said, I said, oh, I know you think that defeats the purpose. No, it doesn't. That's the only way that I will eat it. I looked at the price of some of that, $23 a pound. And I'm like, nope.
It's high.
I don't like it. I don't like the taste of it.
My mom, well, when I was a kid, I was allergic to just about everything. It was easy to name that I wasn't allergic to.
Zed said, did she just call me fat?
If she don't, Zed, I will. You're fat.
Poor Zed.
Who called you fat, Zed? I didn't. And I know that from any of your videos, you don't look like you're all that big. So don't worry about it. Now, me on the other hand, yeah. But my guy said there's just more me to love, and he doesn't mind that at all. So
Joshua said he'll be back up. He needs to take a nap.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You know how them 14-year-olds are.
Oh, my. Miss Kimberly said John makes the best baked maple glazed salmon. I don't know. I don't like the taste of salmon, though. It tastes funny to me.
Now, I'll put it this way. If it's fresh caught, my mom had a cousin and her husband that lived up on Carter Lake in just above Longmont, Colorado. And that lake was stocked with kokanee salmon. And Gordy used to go out there and fish. And he called Mom and Daddy one day and he said, told my dad, he said, I have, and he told him how many pounds of that fresh caught salmon. He said, it's going to soak in some salt water overnight. And he said, why don't you guys come up and have supper with us tomorrow night? And we did. And of course, Mom's cousin used her recipe for beer batter, and unfortunately, she wouldn't share the recipe with anybody. And when she died, it went with her. And that was the best tasting salmon I have ever eaten in my life. Store-bought just is not the same.
I think the store-bought, the store-bought's what I had a long time ago, and I just did, when I was cooking it, I just didn't, I don't know. Zed said, I'm a big boy. I can crush a possum with my butt cheeks.
Good for you, Zed.
And Miss Kimberly said, if you try it John's way, you'll change your mind.
Now that's the maple
glazed.
Well,
I mean, it sounds like it'd be good, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And Zed said, it's good to see you, Miss Kim.
Well, thank you, sir. It's nice to hear from you too. I just, of course, like I said, when I was a kid with all the allergies, pork and fish was the only two meats that I could eat safely. And because at the time, I mean, I had dairy allergies and egg and feather allergies, so beef and chicken and duck, anything like that was completely out of the question, they thought. And so I was stuck with pork or fish. My mom used to fix salmon patties. She found a flour-free or a wheat-free type of flour and to make them with. And I grew up eating a lot of salmon patties.
Oh, my grandma used to make those.
And the way that Mom made them, they were absolutely delicious. The last time I had them was just not too long before my mom died. And she had asked me, she said, would you get a can of salmon and make some salmon patties? I said, sure. If you will walk me through how to mix them up. She said, yeah. And we got them mixed up. I took 2 bites of it, didn't want any more. After she passed away, I was with my youngest daughter and her family, and my son-in-law had ordered some of the baked salmon, and he said, do you want to try some of this? Because it looked absolutely wonderful. And I said, one very small bite. And he cut me off a piece that was maybe a 1 inch by 1/2 inch piece. And it tasted wonderful. And it hit my stomach. And literally 3 minutes later, it was not going to stay down.
Mm-hmm.
And when I told my doctor what had happened, she said, honey, face it, you are allergic to salmon. I said, oh, thank God. And she looked at me kind of funny. I said, that means you and Dr. Buckley can't get on me about, you've got to eat more salmon. She said, no, we can't say anything about it. Just like, nope, you can't. Leave me alone.
Miss Kimberly said they got theirs fresh from Lake Michigan, and KKS said be back in a little bit.
Alrighty.
Well, like I said, fresh caught is a whole lot different than store-bought. Kind of like fresh caught fish is a whole lot better than anything else. Although I have to admit that the catfish that I can get at my local Hy-Vee store, it is brought in every other day, and it has been absolutely delicious. And yes, I make up beer batter and dip it in it, and I deep fry it. It's wonderful.
That's the only way I like fish is if it's deep fried. That's the only way I'll eat shrimp too. I don't like shrimp if it's grilled or sauteed. I only like it fried.
That's the way with me. I just no, it's got to be fried.
I can't stand when I take a bite of it. Like I can't stand the texture of it if it's grilled and stuff. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh no, I understand completely.
Picky.
I can't even eat marshmallows because the taste of them, and when I put them in my mouth, they feel funny. Stop it, Bob. I can't help it.
I'm not saying nothing.
The only reason I even have marshmallows in my pantry is around Thanksgiving or Christmas, because the only thing they get used for is going on top of candied sweet potatoes.
Yeah, we don't even buy marshmallows.
And I just now a friend of mine, the only thing she will use on top of them is the marshmallow cream. And because she got some out one day when I was there, and I was like, "What are you gonna do?" She said, "Oh, this goes on top of the sweet potatoes." I said, "Are you kidding me?" She said, "Oh no." She said it browns up quicker, and she said it doesn't have the same texture as the marshmallows do. I said, "Really?" And she said, "Why don't you use that?" And I'm like, "No, the only thing I use marshmallow cream for is fudge." She's like,
KKS said they feel the same way I do about marshmallows. And Zed said, wait a minute, you live with possum and you can't eat marshmallows? He don't eat them either.
Yeah, I'm not big on them either.
That's like the chocolate covered like rabbits, the candy you get for Easter. I don't like those with the marshmallow in them either.
"Yeah, they're
No.
I just can't stand the marshmallows. I don't know what it. I've been like that since I was a kid.
Picky.
it's a texture thing."
It's gotta be.
I agree
And
with
I
that.
can
There's some things I
understand
don't
that.
eat because of texture.
I am not picky, Bob.
Picky.
No.
Now, Bob, be nice.
I'm always
Remember,
nice.
Bob, you are remembered here.
Yeah, I got some dirt in my eye.
That's like those little Valentine's Day. You can get them little boxes of the little hearts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't like the texture of those either when you like crunch them.
Yeah.
I don't like them.
My late husband's youngest sister used to live just a few blocks from the Russell Stover Candy Kitchen here in Kansas City, and yeah, he was a diabetic,
Oh
and so
boy.
he should not have had that candy. And one year for Christmas, she brought him, no joke, 15 1-pound bags of the peanut clusters in the little individual cups. And I looked at her and I said, "Are you seriously trying to kill him?" She said, "No." She said, "You can just give them to him, one at a time." And I said, "You do know your brother, right?" She's
That's a
like,
lot.
"Well, yeah." And I said, "He's not going to eat just one, like every couple, maybe 3 days." She said, "He
Right.
won't." And I said, "No."
I got it, Aaron. Let's see.
Hi, Aaron.
Darren said Amanda ain't picky. She picked possum. And Ed Evans said you can't make a s'mores without a marshmallow. Okay, now here's the odd thing. I will eat a s'mores if it has marshmallow on it, but only a small amount of marshmallow, and it has to be burnt.
Yep.
It's very odd. That's the only way I will eat a marshmallow.
Exactly. Yep.
Picky.
Exactly.
Picky. What do you eat?
I eat lots of things.
Everything you talk about is, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Well, there are some things. I don't like ham and beans. I don't like meatloaf.
Oh, come on.
I don't like green bean casserole. I don't like any casseroles, really.
See what I mean? Picky.
I'm not picky. Terrible.
No, really, seriously, Amanda, you're not what I would call picky. Picky was my late husband. I mean, when we got married, he would eat hamburgers. He'd eat the daylights out of hot dog and bologna. I couldn't hardly get him to eat fried chicken.
I
He would
won't eat
eat my
bologna.
mom.
I can't stand
And
the taste of bologna or hot dogs unless a hot dog is barbecued and grilled. Like, that's the only way I'll even touch them.
well,
Picky.
see, with me, the only way that I really like a hot dog is over an open fire. And
Mhm.
Well, I
that's
mean,
the
yeah,
only
that's
way that I can
good.
eat them. And then smother it with mustard. Yeah, then I can eat it. But otherwise, I'm not real happy on them. But I also, of course, the late husband wouldn't eat roast for a long time. His mother was not a very good
Possum.
cook.
Possum won't eat roast either.
And
I don't like the texture of the
um,
meat.
well, with
Can't handle
Dave, it was a thing of any time that his mother got a roast, she would chop it up in little pieces and then just fix it with the potatoes and carrots and onions. So it was more like a form of hash.
Yeah.
And she didn't, like I said, she really was not a very good cook.
I mean, I cut
But
mine up in like
Excuse
chunks when I make roast, like
mhm,
make a roast, but I put other stuff in mine.
yeah. Well, Melba would chop it up. I mean, even I talked to husband's oldest sister, and she said, "Oh yeah," she said, "Mom used to just cut it up in like half-inch size pieces." I said, "So basically, as it cooked, it just fell apart." She said, "Yeah." She said, "We didn't really know what roast actually tasted like,"
Hmm.
and so, but there were two things that three that my mother-in-law made, and I was the only one that she shared the recipes with. One was her homemade pull-apart bread. She wouldn't give it even to her daughters. And she made some of the most fantastic coleslaw I have ever eaten in my life. And then she made the most delicious pies.
I love
And
a good cherry pie. Cherry pies are my favorite.
oh, ones that Melba made. I mean, and she used fresh cherries. She didn't go with the canned pie fillings. All of her pies were completely fresh. The only way that she made her pie crust was with lard, and which was kind of funny because she belonged to a church that didn't believe in using any kind of pork products. And but she would not make her pie crust without lard. Um, I got the recipe for the pie crust. I got the coleslaw, and I got the bread recipe. And I asked her one day. I said, "Why are you giving these to me, but not not the girls?" She said, "Because they won't use them right." She said, "I know that you will." The only problem with the coleslaw recipe is it makes like an 8-quart bowl clear full. It's huge.
a lot.
Oh yeah. Seriously, it starts off 5-pound head of cabbage. That's the first ingredient. And I was like, oh my Lord. But then I was there when she made it one day, and I could see why she called for that much, because she chopped and she chopped and she chopped to get it really fine. She didn't use, like choppers or anything. She got it sliced up real thin and then stood with a knife and did this thing like this, bouncing the knife. And that was how she did the vegetables that were in it.
Zed said, "Quit talking about food. You're making Bob drool."
Get you a napkin, Bob.
Ed
But
Evans said, "Mac and cheese casserole browned on top is delicious."
I
oh
carry a
yeah,
towel with me everywhere.
I don't even like mac and cheese.
Yeah, ain't that
Picky,
something?
picky,
oh
picky.
honey,
I'm the only one that eats it. For real.
I'll make it, and I make really good homemade mac and cheese. But he was the only one who eats it. I do not eat it.
oh
I
Then
my.
might
how do
try
you
it
know it's
randomly,
really
but
good? How do you know it's really good?
because I have tried it to make sure, and everybody that eats it tells me it
Fine.
is.
Come on.
Possum told me it was, and he's a very picky person.
Oh, I ain't neither.
Well,
Bull butter, yes, you are.
Bull butter?
Yep.
Okay. Honey, that's a rarity.
What, bull butter?
Yeah. Let me tell you what. Oh, good Lord.
Matter of fact, I'm making mac and cheese for supper tonight.
Ooh.
Why? You're not going to eat it?
Because he likes it and he wanted some, so I'm going to make him some.
Because she loves possum.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, come on, Amanda.
I'm just joking, babe. I love you.
Oh, I know. She'll be saying that next time. I need some oil.
I know. I had to get oil from him the other day to put in my car, and he handed it to me, and he goes, "This is expensive oil, you know."
Well, it is. It's that darn. I run what it calls for in a Chevrolet. These new ones, and it's like $60 for a gallon of that stuff. Oh, royal
Wow.
purple.
Oh.
Yes, it's good oil though.
I know it works good in my
Which one
car.
is it?
Zed, I love you too.
Zed, that's
Yeah,
what
this is
she
crazy.
says about everybody, so.
That's not
Pattern
true. I do
envelope with no
not.
billing.
I only say it to certain people. I love you, Bob.
You're going
You
to
old
get me
cutie
shot. You know that,
pie.
right? You're going to get me shot.
Like I
Yeah.
said, who do you think gave me your phone number? I
Hey,
got it
I
from
don't, I
Possum.
don't care if anybody's got my phone number. I don't answer it.
I know. You didn't answer me. And then you texted, "What do you want? You heifer?"
Heifer.
Uh-oh.
Well, that must have been a carpet bit. It didn't like the circle hook.
Maybe it was turtle.
Uh-oh.
No, turtle would eat it. The water's really muddy. I know that. Bunch of debris floating in it.
The only good roast that's cooked is cooked for like 16 hours. That way the meat's nice and tender.
I've never cooked one that long.
Well, we got Miss Brenda in here said, I just came on to hear Amanda saying she loves my husband. Laugh out loud.
Yeah,
Well,
Brenda.
Miss Brenda, in all fairness, I love you too. Probably more
Hi,
than
Miss
Bob,
Brenda.
because you know how Bob is.
She gonna get me shot.
I'm just saying.
Surely not.
Well, I'm gonna get a burger going here in a minute. I got the charcoals lit. About to start.
Oh, wow.
Howdy, cutie patootie. Can't hear you, Zed.
Howdy, cutie patootie.
You got an echo.
Can't hear you, Zed.
Was that more better?
Yes.
Yep.
Hi, Zed.
I
That's
miss
it.
Kim. How you doing today?
Well, so far I'm doing just fine. I've managed to almost empty out 2 containers that had patterns in them. And there's a bunch that I'm donating because I'm not going to use them. And some are getting donated because they just don't fit anymore. You know, it's funny. I am not the same size that I was in 1978. I will blame the late husband, though. That's all his fault.
Oh, Miss
Hey,
Brenda said she's making
that's
lasagna tonight for the residents where she works.
ooh.
Oh.
Yeah. Good Lord.
It ain't nothing like my lasagna though.
Oh, here we go with
Oh,
guys
here
being
goes Bob and
picky.
his Stofers.
Stouffer's hell, I make it fresh.
What's wrong with Stouffer's?
Wow.
The instructions on the box doesn't ever work right. I tried that. I bought a Stouffer's lasagna one time, and I had to cook it longer than the box said, and then it turned out nasty.
Yeah. My oldest
Yeah,
daughter
I
used
don't
to
buy store-bought lasagna.
my oldest daughter used to say that when she and her husband got married, that the 4 basic food groups was lasagna, spaghetti, hamburgers, and brats on the grill, and chocolate cream pie.
Lord.
That was it.
Miss Brenda said it's not as good as his. I can't season it like I want.
She don't know what seasoning is.
Uh,
Serious.
All
When
right,
I got with her, she didn't know what salt and pepper or any seasoning was.
do y'all get the feeling that Bob may not get supper tonight?
Bob's the one that cooks supper, thank you.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, Brenda. I tried to help you. Apparently, it just wasn't enough. It wasn't enough, darling. All right, I just found the shirt pattern that I used to use to make my dad and my husband shirts over. I think I can safely donate that. They are neither one here anymore, so they don't need my sewing. Oh, Lord.
You can make Zed a shirt.
You're gonna make me a shirt? What?
I don't, for some reason, Zed, I'm thinking that pattern might not fit. It is the old original sizing for Simplicity Pattern Company. And it says it's a size 44.
Fat again?
Do what?
You call me fat again?
No. I just said I do not believe you could wear that particular pattern because I had actually altered it to fit my late husband and my dad.
He said he wants a shirt with cats on it.
No.
Come on.
Oh, come on.
He wants one with possums on it.
Oh, Bob and Mouse like that.
Good Lord. You know, it's a good thing.
Go ahead, man.
I was just gonna say, it's a good thing I only paid $1 a piece for a bunch of these patterns. If I had paid full price from them, there's close to $1,000 laying on that floor that I'm getting ready to donate.
Wow.
Oh my God, Bob, I forgot to tell you. Possum's using one of my cow plates today.
A cow plate?
Yeah, I got my dad got me for Christmas some Pioneer Woman plate sets, and they got cows on them because he knows I'm obsessed with cows. Seriously, he's using it. It's cute. Show him the plate,
Put
babe.
some cow on it.
Show him the plate. You gotta show Bob.
There's old Melissa. We're gonna put some moo
cow
on it.
Isn't that adorable?
Oh my God.
Hey,
It's so cute.
I got some like teal blue colored type of ones that look just like it that are a little smaller. And he also got me little saucers with coffee cups that match it too.
Oh, when just before Heath and Becky got married, there used to be this great big flea market down in Columbia, Missouri, and they called it Itchies. And she actually started my cow collection there. She got me this one little cow. She's sway-backed and buck-toothed. And she's just as cute as she can be. Well, then she got me a black and white cow candle. Then for Christmas that year, she bought me this huge stuffed animal to go on the bed. And
Aw.
it's like 24-inch circle, and it's a black and white cow. Well, the late husband he didn't want me putting it on the bed. So when he'd go to work, I'd throw the cow on the bed. And I still have it. And then, of course, she would see things, different times that had cows, so she would buy it. And I told him one day, I said, you know what I need to complete this cow collection? He said, no. I said, oh, come on, honey. He said, no. I said, you don't even know what I'm going to ask for. He said, no. And I said, come on. I said, I need a live black and white cow.
See,
And he turned around and looked
possum.
at me and he said, no. I said, why? He said, because you know absolutely nothing about milking. I said, doesn't she have to be bred and have a calf in order to be milked? Well,
Wait.
yeah. I said, okay.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go with the questions again.
No. Well, she said it. I didn't know. I thought you could milk any female cow. I didn't know they had to have had babies.
No. I think there are some breeds that you can kind of
A
early,
dairy
but
cow.
you won't get very many. Yeah, they need to be bred and ready to have a calf before they start producing milk.
Well, holy moly, I did not know that.
Yep.
Okay, everybody in chat, come up with the blonde jokes.
You're not funny.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Watch it, Zed. Like I said earlier, y'all are seriously outnumbered between me and Amanda.
Yeah, we are.
I never feel outnumbered.
You should. You
Yeah,
should.
yeah, reels in there, possum. They're not striking. Reel them in and throw them back out.
Yeah, I had to move them around here a little bit, I guess. Got one little nibble.
I bet John snuck up there and ate his worm off there.
I don't know. I think Bob and Kim make a good couple.
Nope. Bob's married, and my heart belongs to another.
That's good to see you,
As
Kim.
for a long time.
She couldn't handle being around me.
Seriously.
Frisky critter, Bob.
Come on. Settle down, Bob. Settle down, Bob.
Let me put it this way, Bob.
Settle down, Bob.
I was married to a Marine for 30 years. And the hospital, the VA hospital in Columbia, gave me a certificate that says honorary Marine because you tolerated one for over 20 years. He dealt with PTSD, skin issues. He served in Vietnam, 1968 and 69 during Tet Offensive. He was stationed Da Nang and north into the DMZ. He was one of their top sharpshooters. He was technically classified as a sniper, but he did not go through the sniper school.
Bob got to play with bombs.
Well,
No, I got to play with nuclear missiles.
Oh, I thought it was bombs.
No.
Were you in the Air Force?
Army.
Well, thank you for your service, sir.
nobody needs to thank me.
Y'all may think you don't need it, but yeah, you do. So far, I'm still free. So I will say thank you. I come from a long line of American veterans. They date all the way back to the Revolutionary War. And I currently have a grandson that is in the Navy. So
I have a granddaughter just went in the Navy.
oh wow. I wouldn't have known about the grandson except for the fact that his grandpa told me about it. My son-in-law's dad.
Well, I have a dog in the rabbit business.
You're kidding. Is that Fred?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he brought in another half of a rabbit today.
Oh my gosh, Amanda, you just popped the
Yeah,
ball.
she points at me. She's like, babe. I'm like, what? Get the rabbit out of his mouth.
Well, I ain't touching it.
He done
You
ate
just
half
popped
of
the
it.
bubble, man. I got a dog in the
Oh
rabbit
dear.
business.
Now,
Well,
if
I
it would
wanted
have,
to feel special too.
well, if it would have been
Oh,
the
yeah.
end with the ears on it, you would have kept it. If,
Brandon are very special, Amanda.
I still have a rabbit head on my deep freeze that stares at me every time I walk through to go do the laundry.
Oh my! It's curing.
I don't care what it's doing; it's still creepy.
It's curing.
Curing, yeah.
Awesome.
I,
What are
I do
you
some of
doing?
my own.
Nicholas?
I'm drying it out, so I can put it on my little totem pole
stick,
thingamajigger.
Oh, good Lord.
well, I thought he was going to put it on the stick shift of his truck.
Oh
Well,
God!
no.
Mm-mm.
He tried to tell me I need to take one of its feet, and I said no.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna hang it up in the ride. Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yeah, lucky Fred Rabbit could. I'm
Disgusting.
telling you.
No,
Well, you won't smell it. It ain't gonna smell.
but I'll have to
True
look at
love.
it.
Oh,
True love.
don't believe that, Amanda.
I'm good.
If a man ever tells you, "Oh, you won't smell anything," don't believe it. They're lying.
As he holds your head underneath the sheet, right?
Oh my God!
No,
Yeah, you don't smell anything down there, do ya?
I had to vacuum
Y'all
out
are
my
just
washer
mean.
the other day because I washed his bibs from after the grain bin, and I thought I dumped all the rice out of it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I pulled them out of the washer, and apparently he had a whole nother pocket full of rice. So now I have rice all in my washer.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
It's
Hello,
terrible.
What
Jennifer.
did you saving it for, honey?
He said, I thought I told you about the other pocket. I said, no. And if you did, I didn't hear you.
What?
no, that's stir fry. Go cook it.
Oh,
You
God,
get
no.
go full.
Yeah,
You get go
pre-washed.
full.
We got
Got
Miss Jennifer in here saying hello.
Hi, Jennifer.
And she said hi to her dad.
hello, Jennifer. That's my daughter.
Jennifer, he's being mean to me.
I'm never mean.
You called me picky.
You're picky.
So you ain't got to tell everybody. Oh.
That's daughter.
Jennifer is. That's Bob's daughter.
Is what?
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 Turkey pot pie?
Turkey pot pie with raisins?
Ew.
What's a raisin?
I don't like raisins either. Raisins are nasty.
Why am I being mean, Jennifer? Because I'm always that way.
You just said you wasn't being mean. So which one is it? Oh, I forgot. You get to go to
I don't even put
California this
raisins in
month.
cinnamon roll.
She said that we
I,
can't wait to have you back.
I just don't believe Possum's got a daughter named Jennifer.
Possum doesn't.
Bob does.
Bob.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Possum doesn't
Bob's
have
daughter?
kids. Yeah, that's Bob's daughter. Possum don't have kids. Well, he's got Fred and Rusty.
I was just gonna say, well, yeah, kind of he does.
He's got you.
Hey now, I'm older than him.
There you go.
Avid said Bob just told on himself. That's what I'm saying. He did. Welcome in, Avid.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Avid.
Hello, Avid.
Hello, Avid.
Oh, Miss Jennifer said they're at Disney.
No.
They're always at Disneyland.
Are you wearing your Mickey Mouse ears? She said, I'll have to come in later.
She got that big nose like Mickey Mouse.
That is terrible.
Now listen
Say
to me
that.
now, would you? I mean, right off the rip. Golly, Bob.
Goodness.
Well, Jennifer, you're supposed to wear some. Everyone's supposed to wear them when they go see Disney stuff.
She got big enough ears already.
Amanda, put Bob in timeout.
Oh,
Terrible, Bob. Grounded.
I'll turn my mic off.
Terrible. Hi, Miss Jennifer said, I get my nose from you, Dad.
Aha. I found one pattern I've been looking for several months. Finally found it. So glad I know now that I have that. Good Lord. You know, there really is such a thing as overindulgence on a pattern sale.
Jennifer
hope
said,
you
don't
look like
forget
him,
I look
Jennifer.
like
I
you,
really
Dad.
hope you don't look like him, Jennifer.
Oh, she does.
No,
She's purty.
she shall not look like him.
She to
You
me,
don't
I
want to
don't
be
think
a
she
Bob.
does, but
You don't want to be a Bob, Jennifer.
Avid says she gets her ears from her dad.
Wow, now I'm picturing Spock.
Heavy.
Come on, Will. Just lay a little bit. Be nice.
Miss Jennifer
No
said
idea.
she loves
I
her
have no
dad.
idea why you like him because from what I saw earlier, he's bald. He's got like
Who?
those
Bob?
white goatee kind of shit going there.
Bob's bald.
Yep.
Zed, aren't you just about bald?
I can go
now, come on.
there and cut my hair right now if you want.
No, the last time that I had seen you, you looked like your head was almost bald.
I got a bunch of hair right now. I'm getting ready to shave it all off.
Are you wearing a wig?
Yes, ma'am.
I knew it. With pigtails.
Oh, mercy.
When you cut the side of your face with a chainsaw, come talk to me.
Oh my God.
Good Lord.
No, that happened. That happened on my first aunt face. I cut my left side of my face with my chainsaw.
Get her.
Good heavens.
You know, you're supposed to know how to use a chainsaw before you try to use it, right?
No, I don't. I know how to use a chainsaw. You do. Oh, yeah. You talk Japanese to me. Oh, gee.
Mm.
Just saying.
I know how to use a chainsaw, Amanda.
Well, I don't. I just know you push the button and it goes vroom, 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 vroom. That's all I know.
You push a button on a chainsaw?
Sure.
Not mine.
Mhm.
I don't know. I've never used one. I can't use them.
I know how to use one.
I know you got to pull the little majigger thinger that goes vroom, and then it goes.
And then, guys, those are technical terms. The majigger figure, yep, that's a technical term.
Exactly.
It's a blonde thing.
Hey,
What?
Bob
No,
said
it
it's a
isn't.
blonde thing.
No. My late husband was neither blonde nor dumb.
Well, see, if I
Well,
can't
I mean,
think
he
of the
did have
name of
one.
something, I call it a thingamajigger or the thingy.
The
People get the
thingamajigger.
point. They know what I mean.
My late husband always said it was a flat doodle.
So what you tell
And I
me
had to correct
is
him a few
like
times to tell
Poppy's
him
got a
exactly what a flap
thingamajigger?
doodle was.
Yes, he
And
does, and I love it. Well, I was trying to tell Bob one day about the auger, and I couldn't think of the name of it, so I said the thingy thing that sucks the thingies down it. But see, the worst
that
part
sounds
is
like an
Bob knew
album
what
to
I
me.
meant. He understood what I meant, though. So see,
Well, that's good.
You wouldn't believe some of the conversations me and Miss Amanda have.
man, I'm telling you,
I have to get out 3
Oh,
dictionaries to figure out what she's saying.
nothing like those Puerto Rican flamingos.
I know. I told the husband one day. I said, you know, if anybody was to ever walk down here in the timber when we was down there cutting logs, we had a logging business for a few years, and I said, if anybody would walk down here, I said they would think we were having a horrible fight because when you've got a tractor, a bulldozer, and a chainsaw all running, you talk with hand signals. And there were a lot of times that I would get this, pat on the back, and then this. That meant back in, don't use the forks, or it'd be
Now, see, I
coming
would just
straight,
think
forks
somebody.
up, and then fix the log up.
I would just think someone said peace out, because I mean,
Well, no, it depended on which direction the hand was facing. If it was like this, that just meant forks up, don't lower them. If it was like this and he went down, that meant lower the forks, pick the log up, tip your forks back up, and you're good to go. And we had our own language. And one day when we were cutting logs off of a farm that was just right across the road from us, the farm owner's son came down there, and of course, when we saw him, we shut everything down. And he was standing there just laughing. He said, I can't believe how you two communicate. And I looked at him and I said, why? He said, because anybody else would think you was getting ready to have a fight. He said, with all them hand signals. I'm like, you learn to read them. It's just the way it is.
John said, I see Bob's been photoshopping on his icon.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Oh, Lord.
All right, y'all want to see me shave my head?
My God, why would you do
Oh,
that?
heck.
Here we go.
I'm scared.
Scared? Why are you scared?
I think we probably should be scared. Looks like a terrifying problem.
Well, you just said something about taking a chainsaw in the face, and now you're talking about cutting your hair.
Oh, no, you can see my face off it.
Last time I tried to cut Possum's hair, I almost took his eye out with the scissors.
Uh-oh.
I really
I ain't
did.
lying.
That
It
is
was
not
very
fun,
close.
Amber.
Scared me to death. I didn't even want
Holy
to let her
fucking
finish.
channel, I'll be this.
And the worst part is the only thing I could do was hold the scissors in my hand and stare at him and just be like, "Are you okay?" It was terrible. A half an inch over and I'd have hit him in the eyeball.
Oh no.
Yeah. And it wasn't just a slight poke. I mean, she was coming in hot now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. There you
My
go.
goodness, I cut Dave's hair for
I thought she said she loves you.
17 or 18 years.
I do, but my profession was nursing, not hairstylist.
Ah.
So you know, it's
So
not my
another,
fault.
so in other words, you wanted to hurt him before you took care of him.
Mm.
John
makes
said I need some rubber scissors. I need some rubber knives too. I cut myself too often.
She needs to slow down. I mean,
You should be banned from sharp implements.
It's not even those. Okay, so when I make hamburger patties, I put it on foil, you know, or parchment paper so it doesn't stick. Well, we didn't have parchment paper, so I used foil and I rubbed my hand on it and I cut my hand open
Oh dear.
on some
yeah, well,
foil.
she's done that twice now. The only person I know of, except for one other, that's cut herself with aluminum foil.
Mm.
And it burns worse than a paper cut.
Oh, you ain't just kidding.
Took me forever to get it to quit bleeding, though.
Man,
John,
what you need is those gloves that you can wear that you can't cut through it.
really, John said, and by the way,
Yeah.
I'm throwing away foil and I didn't cut myself. In my defense, I was
So do we give him
caressing it.
do we give him a round of applause now?
Probably because, you know,
Yay, John.
I'm proud
Don't
you
worry.
didn't cut yourself.
He gives himself his own applause.
Oh.
Where you at, John? Why don't you come up here, John?
Zed,
be
do you
scared.
have any cats? Somebody said if you cut the left side of the whiskers off of a cat, they'll do a circle. I want to know if it's true.
Now that I have never heard.
I have heard that before, and I just want to know if it's true.
Well, imagine he ain't gonna do it to one of his cats for a test trial.
That's why I said stray cats. John said, Bob, you be the first to give me an
specified, Amanda.
applause.
Yeah, right.
You specified. That makes a difference.
Exactly. It's like people used to always tell me if you put a green cucumber behind a cat while they're eating, they'll freak out when they turn around because they think it's a snake. That's not true.
Oh,
Well,
I
it
don't
works
know.
90% of the time.
My youngest did that with her. She didn't do it intentionally. She was getting the cucumber out of the refrigerator. The cat's dish was closed. And it was one of those great big long ones, you know, big seedless ones.
Yeah.
And it hit the floor. The cat continued to eat, and before Rachel could pick, when Rachel moved to pick it up, the cat looked, and Rachel said she wound up on a table that was 4 feet tall.
See, I tried that
And
with
then
a cat, and it
arched
didn't
and stood
scare
there
mine.
hissing at it. I was like, oh my goodness.
The English cucumbers, John said.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
John
those great big
said, wait, what's that? He said I could tear up muffler bearings. What's a muffler bearing? They're not real. Possum laughed. It's not a real thing.
They go round and round.
No, he already laughed. When he laughs like that, I know something's not true.
Oh. Bob, will you quit picking on Amanda?
I don't pick on her.
Okay,
Somebody
y'all,
has to. Possum won't.
I've kind of adopted Possum and Amanda. You know, they're kind of like my long distance kids. So y'all behave. Especially Amanda.
Possums mean to me all the time, Bob. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Have you learned to? You obviously learned to defend yourself.
I asked him to put my hair in a ponytail when my shoulder and my wrist was messed up, and I looked like I had a turd on top of my head.
Possum.
It was terrible. He said, "Well, I'm a
Well,
dude.
if
What
I'd
do you
have done it, it wouldn't have
expect?"
looked no better. I mean,
I ain't saying nothing.
I've never had to put my hair up like that, so I'm not real good at it.
You don't do the man bun thing, huh?
No, it just
I'll
low.
smack the turkey out of him. No. Ugh.
I'm really glad, Possum.
The mullet's as far as it's going, and I don't even like that. Except for when I can't sleep, I reach over and I play with his hair.
Well, that's a good thing to do with it.
Other than that, I don't like a mullet.
A mullet.
Mm-hmm.
I have cut it once, and he didn't like it. He said, "I
Hey,
miss my
Fresno.
hair." We got
Isn't-
Fresno saying hello.
Isn't a mullet a fish?
A mullet's no.
Yeah,
No, that's a hairstyle, Ray.
it's a fish too.
That's
I was just going to say there is a mullet fish.
seriously.
Well, yeah.
See what I told you? See?
I need a
All I've
book
ever
to write all
used
this
for is
down.
strictly boats.
She'll forget in a
have
half
some
hour.
hair down there, you know.
That's not true. I still remember that you can't milk a female cow unless it has babies.
See? Well,
I
at
still
least if she's bred and getting close to having the baby.
I still remember female possums have 13 nipples.
Are you
Wow.
serious?
Yes.
That's weird.
Austin with Fishin' Fever and Dustin with Team Snagging Whiskers. They told me, and I didn't believe them, so I Googled it, and it is true.
Oh, darn. I didn't know that. I know we used to have an old possum that came up on our front porch, and she'd bring the babies up, and she'd climb right over my husband's feet. They didn't care, and we had an old raccoon that would do that, and she'd bring the babies up, and whatever the dog hadn't cleared out of his or her dish, well, then they would clean up. They'd walk right across my husband's feet, or if he had his legs stretched out in front of him, sitting in his rocker that was out there, they didn't care. They'd just walk right over him.
John said,
the raccoon started to climb up his leg one day and about scared the daylights out of him.
That's not a very good impression of a hair clippers.
No, it's not. That sounded more like well, I won't go there.
John said that I'm still trying to figure out what side of the roof the egg rolled off from the rooster. Why would it matter what side it rolled off of? I'm confused. Is there a certain side that it rolled? Oh my God. Roosters don't lay eggs.
No, they do not. All a rooster does is makes them fertile.
That's the boys, ain't it?
Yeah.
Now, see, you almost got me with that one, John. We got Eddie in here saying hello.
Hi, Eddie.
Hi, Eddie.
Terrible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Darn old fish.
Y'all are just. Well, I got a bigger stack of patterns here that I'm getting rid of than what I'm keeping. That's for darn sure. But there's even one pattern in there that goes all the way back to 1957.
Wow.
Dang.
I'm definitely keeping it. It is a very, very old baby pattern. Yeah, if I'd have paid full price for all these patterns, there's over, because most of them were in the $20 range if they'd have been full price.
Fresno said I wouldn't dare eat those eggs. And John said if I had a rooster lays eggs, I'm going to be rich.
Yeah, no kidding.
Right?
Zed wants to know if you could drop the link.
Yep.
Yeah, he disappeared just a shade there.
Must have been his clippers.
Must have. They pulled too much power. Knocked him right offline. Yes. My one grandson used to say it gitted him. He speaks quite plainly now, though.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
There you go. Trace Adkins.
All right, let's get ready.
Are you seriously going to cut your hair?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh boy.
That's terrible.
How's that terrible?
I don't know.
I had to go get my phone mount thingy.
Oh my God, I got an idea.
What?
Instead of shaving your head, go get Bob. Or, well, yeah, don't do Mouse because she's a girl. Bob, give him a mohawk.
Give Bob a mohawk?
Yeah.
That fucker ate my hand alive.
He sure did.
We got Uncle Don saying howdy.
Howdy, Uncle Don.
I say give him a mohawk.
No.
He's probably like, you hold him then.
His fault.
Why he does it.
Duct tape his feet together. There you go.
He already fucked me up pretty fucking bad. Fucking Bob.
Yeah.
He really
terrible.
Yeah. The song's actually gone down.
John said he's going to restart his phone. It needs an update and then get it charged and he'll be up shortly.
John needs an update. John's the one that needs an update.
He's really going to take a nap.
Oh, listen to it vibrate, girls. Listen to that vibrate, girl.
Sounds like you need to check your pants. John said, Bob, I got your update. I think Miss Kim froze up. John said, I know you're smiling, Bob. Let's see your pretty smile, Bob. I guess Miss Kim froze up or dropped out.
Uh-oh.
We got Tim in the house. Said John got an update. It's called gender gender reassignment. Miss Kim said she got kicked off. Well, this shows you back there. That's odd. I don't know. She got kicked off, but shows she's still up there.
Oh, now
Yes,
I'm going to be blamed for it.
Good thing today.
Did you do that or did I?
I ain't done nothing.
Oh, I accidentally pushed the button.
You know what happens when you push buttons?
Oh.
No, we know that.
Well,
But
Darren's still here this time. Oh.
I ain't heard about nothing. It'll be fan dandy.
Don't forget to use Melissa.
Oh yeah. I ain't gonna put it on my hand being hot.
Did your tongs work out?
Yeah, sure did.
Bob, he took some tongs to flip a burger instead of a spatula.
She said I was gonna break it in half or it'd split.
So why tell me?
Because somebody needs to know.
Tell John.
We'll make fun of him for taking tongs.
Hey, he uses a pellet grill. How much more fun can I make of it?
Well, I ain't used one in a couple of years.
I wish it was fixed. I want to use the
year.
pellet grill.
Bless.
1 of 10.
No, I got 2 family things.
Well, gotta figure out how much one of them boards is for.
Fresno said, why flip it? Just let it burn through. Well, if it takes them as long as it did to cook them eggs, Fresno, it'll be burnt through.
Oh, here we go.
John said, Possum's head chef. Bob, you need to take lessons. Oh, baloney.
Yeah,
Hey, Brother Tim. Uncle Don. Fresno.
Fresno.
Where'd Miss Kim go?
Oh, she said she fell out a while ago. It kicked her out or something.
See what happens when you touch buttons?
No, she fell out before I touched any buttons.
That you're willing to tell us about.
John said burnt the chicken.
Hey, because you were off talking to your boyfriend for an hour, it overcooked. Then we had to wait on your dang fish to cook.
Fresno said, if Possum's head chef, we should just close the restaurant. Nobody be eating waiting on Possum. Darren said, stay away from the buttons. That was a quick nap, Joshua.
Yep.
John said, push Bob's button. I'll give you 20. Just saying, $20 is $20.
My dog woke me up.
Terrible. Fred does that to me too in the mornings. If I try to sleep past 7 o'clock, he tries to wake me up.
That's terrible. All right, go back to bed.
Fresno said he just woke up from a nap.
Huh?
Oh.
Fred,
You getting like the old people, Fresno, taking a nap in the middle of the day.
Hey, wait a minute.
We did yesterday.
Fresno said I can put Bob in Spanish mode.
Hey, Fresno, hop up on panel. Any catches while I was gone?
No.
No, we've had one bite, and it wasn't much of one. I might try a
Well,
different ditch here after I eat and stuff. Might spot hunt.
We got Wayne asking if there's been any fish caught. No, there has not.
No, sir. Howdy, Wayne.
No fishies.
Not yet, anyway. Might have to swap spot.
sometimes you have to swap spots because sometimes the fish don't bite where you're fishing.
Yeah. Try it somewhere else. Yeah. Can't do no worse.
Well, if you were in California, you could have stole Fresno's dino spot.
Oh, Bob, did you still want to open that on here?
Well, I was gonna wait and see if Dave came in.
Oh, okay.
Him and Gregory.
Okay. Wayne said it sounds like somebody's washing dishes. No, Zed's just cutting his hair in the darn sink. Must be a guy thing.
Should have been done by now. Shit.
Fuck you, Possum.
I didn't even the one that said that. That was
I was
Bob.
gonna say, you know that was Bob, right? But seriously though, what is it with guys doing that in the sink?
You do it over the top of a trash can.
Thank you. That
A trash can?
why in the sink?
Then you gotta clean the sink out.
I always know when Possum shaves and trims on his beard because it's in the sink.
Well, it's all in one spot. You just take the vacuum.
Yeah, but look at these fuckers.
Are they watching you?
Yeah.
Now, see, Fresno has the right idea. He said, I put a bag in the sink to catch the hair.
Put a bag in the sink. Why? Why for?
To catch the hair so it don't go down the drain. Darren said, at this rate, we will be deep. Hold on a second. At this rate, we'll be deep fried sardines for dinner.
Deep fried sardines. All right. That sounds good. Right, Mouse?
He didn't say be. He said we'll be eating.
I
Oh,
can't
I know.
read.
You couldn't read that word, so you just skipped over it.
No, I got tongue-tied and had to reread it, and then I read it wrong.
Oh, where'd Miss Kim go?
It kicked her off earlier.
Oh.
That was nice having Kim Burris on the panel.
Yeah, I love Miss Kim. She's sweet.
Shit.
Absolutely.
There's Bob. There's Bob.
Look at his cute little self.
Oh.
You're getting your nuts chopped, Bob. Your nuts chopped, Bob.
My God.
Yeah, what? He's getting his nuts chopped.
Don't tell him that he's getting neutered. He'll be scared.
Fuck Bob.
You wouldn't like it if Bob went around saying you was going to get neutered.
No, he's getting his nuts chopped. You look so lovely, Bob.
Well, pardon me just
Yeah, let's carry on. Something like that, right?
Fresno said Bob lost his a long time ago. That's why he's always grumpy.
No, I still got mine. I just ain't had none in a couple of years.
Oh my God, here we go. Y'all are terrible. Well, I lost mine, so I don't have any either, Bob.
I'm not even touching that one with a 10-foot pole.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Sing for me, Bob.
Not me.
Sing for her, Bob.
Are they in your purse? No, they're fishing right now. Fresno said, "Isn't Possum lucky you lost yours?"
Mouse looks so fucking awesome, man. I love Mouse. She's awesome. Hello?
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 Are you trying
Hello?
to talk to?
Hey, hello?
I
Hello?
believe you a
Anybody here?
speechless there.
Is anybody home?
Mouse, are you going to talk?
That's Mouse.
I don't think she's going to answer you. She looks a
Mouse.
little occupied. Very funny, Mike.
You just like, wow, this dude's really shaving his head. Holy fuck.
I do it every year.
What do you want, Bob?
Wait, you shave your head? I thought you're just naturally bald now.
What? Me? No.
No, I'm talking to Bob.
Just the top.
Oh, I see.
Bob is bald. You know, him and Kim and me get going.
Does that look bald? Huh?
You should. I got it. You need to get you a wig.
I don't want no damn carpet.
Come on, just a little bitty one.
Nope.
Give Miss Brenda something to run her fingers through.
She don't want nothing to do with me.
She likes to throw things at you.
I throw things back too.
Terrible. I'm gonna tell her squirt some mustard on your top of your head when she gets home.
And your point of that is?
I don't know. We got Bobby in here, said John had to fake surgery to stay off panel. Just kidding. Hope you're doing well. He had to restart his phone, Bobby. He said he'll be up here in a little bit.
He had to go update himself. Hey, Bobby.
Howdy, Bobby.
Hi,
Howdy,
Bobby.
neighbor.
So, what toy store did you buy that thing from? Because it's taking you forever.
Nah, come on, man. Give me a break.
It's hard to shave your own head.
No, it's not. I do it every year.
Oh, well, I
Come
don't know. I
on,
was just saying.
Brandon.
I was trying to give him an excuse, Bob. Jeez.
Yeah, Bob.
He bought the ones without the blades in it. He just wanted the vibration on it.
Brandon Ray, what are you doing? Are you eating? It's the quietest I've ever seen him.
Yes,
Get
I
him,
was.
Don.
I'm about done.
Get him, Don. Get him, Don.
Terrible.
Take your time, Possum. You don't choke. Enjoy your meal.
Fresno said Zed was supposed to buy the pet clippers.
A cat clipper. I don't know about cat clipper.
Wayne said he's getting some old chicken ready for fishing soon.
What are you doing to
Wayne,
it,
what kind
Wayne?
of fish do you do?
I need a nap.
There's a nap for that.
All that time to get that little piece of hair? Dang.
Possum, Mike said he's planning on being on the river next Friday night. Hang on, Mike, he's eating. Oh. Fresno, I am old. I'm almost 40. What are you talking about?
That's not old.
It is to me. He said he's going to get the boat out, Brandon Ray.
He didn't say he was going to get the boat out. Says he's going to get the boat wet.
Well, do you want to read chat, Bob?
No.
Okay, then. Let me say it my way.
I think he's just gonna get a
Bob.
I think he's just gonna get a bucket of water and throw it on the boat.
Yeah, he's gonna be like Bob. Anyways, I forgot to tell you, Mike got a new boat.
Oh,
You got a new boat?
that's a good deal.
Yeah, his other boat had a shortage in the wiring and it caught fire. He said it got wet in all the rain the other night. But he's going to take the boat out next Friday.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Got Big Mike saying, hey, y'all.
Hello, Mike.
There's Big Mike.
Fishing with Big Mike, how you doing?
Tim said Bob knows all about washing the boat in the driveway.
Tim, my boat ain't never been washed, thank you, and it's as clean as the day I bought it.
Hi, Tim.
The way he's at it, it'll probably stay that way for a minute.
Probably will.
Hi,
Yeah,
Tim.
it just got some snow.
Alright, relocate this one more time.
Uncle Don, how you doing?
Tim said lack of use, Bob.
Hey, I ain't got to worry about it wearing it out, do I?
Hey, you got a good point, Bob.
Somewhere else.
Well, you know you've been there for an hour and a half.
Yeah, yeah.
you ain't caught nothing, you should just move.
Bob said, Uncle Don said, Bob use it sometime.
I think I forgot how to use it.
We're still talking about the boat, right?
I'm being nice.
There we go. All righty then. While we're waiting on the bite, I'll start packing stuff to the truck.
Not Bob, Amanda. Wait, what? Fresno said Bob don't want to hurt the resale value. Miss Kim says she had to restart her phone.
Maybe the other spot won't be so windy. Woo, here it comes.
Uncle Don said already did by towing it home. Already by towing it home.
There's a link if anybody.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're fine. There's a link if anybody wants to come up.
Before.
Look at all that
God,
missing
you really
in.
did shave it.
Doesn't that make you happy?
Now your head's gonna get cold.
Well, cold weather's gone.
My head's already cold, baby.
In that photo right there, that looks like John Euler.
John who?
John Euler. You another one, John Euler.
One on eBay for like $500 for pussy hair.
Glue it to Bob.
Glue it to Bob. Oh, that might be an idea.
I don't need no hair.
Miss Kim said she wound up getting 78 patterns for donation. If she would have had to pay full price, almost $1,600 invested.
Woo-wee.
But thankfully, it's only about $90. Uncle Don said, "Looking good, Zed."
Uncle Don. Yeah, it feels so good. I started shaving my head. My mom died of cancer. That's when I started shaving my head.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Nah, shit happens, man. That's life. That's life, man. That's life.
Howdy, Pooh.
Howdy,
Miss
Bob,
Kim,
Joshua, Amanda, and Possum.
Howdy.
Howdy, Rick.
Y'all doing any good?
Miss Kim was up here earlier on panel.
Oh, we got to hook up Mr. Rick and Kim.
Oh, my God. Would you stop playing it?
Who's Joshua? What's he talking about? Hooking up with Kim? Kimberly? What's up,
Miss
Zed?
Miss Kim's already got somebody.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to whip John.
Wrong Kim. This is Kim Burris.
Oh, is she single?
No. No belly rubs for you, Rick.
Oh, okay. Well, I've been doing without. A couple more days won't hurt. Weather in these storms up here. Snow today. Cold, 35 degrees out right now. Sick of this crap.
It's 54 here.
It warmed up finally. Yeah, the wind's still terrible, but
supposed to be 60 tomorrow.
Bob got some snow too.
Did he? Show you what I went out and bought today. Tell me if it's any good.
Oh Lord.
That baby right there. It's a 2-tool combo. I got the drill and what do you call that? A hammer drill, I guess.
Yeah.
A flex power. Ray said it was supposed to be better than a DeWalt, so I thought, well, hell, I'll try it.
We'll see. What did you pay for it?
$140 at Menards. What I don't understand, they had individual ones for like 100. One was 144, the other one was like 118. And this one came with 2 batteries, a carrying case, and a charger. So, and then both the drills. I've wanted one for a long time, so I thought, what the heck, I'm gonna buy it. Ray's got a set of DeWalt's, and them are pretty nice. Was that too much money, you think, Bob?
Fresno said I saw those on Temu, Rick, for $5.99.
Yeah, is Fresno in there? I ain't even reading chat. Let me get on chat here.
Miss
Why,
Kim
heck,
said,
Uncle Don's in there, Kim Burris in there, Fresno.
She said a drill and impact drill. It's not bad price.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. You overpay for that Japanese shit, man.
I don't know. I heard it was pretty good, better than them DeWalt's. I said, well, hell, I'll try it.
Well,
I'll give it a try.
All them are made in China, too.
Matubo is Hitachi.
Hey,
remember Hitachi?
Chinese built stuff's always better than American. Seems
What'd you
like.
say,
Well,
Bob?
the Hitachi drills are really good. So, but I hate the name that they fucking put on it.
What'd you say, Bob?
I said all that stuff's made in China now.
We got Ernie in here saying power's been out since 11:30.
Ooh.
Thank you, Kim.
But, no, you got a good drill there, Rick.
We'll find out. I'm charging the batteries now. They're only about half charged.
Mike said best shoes he ever owned came from Temu. I'll be right back, Ray.
All right. Well, I'm about to put
Thanks for the warning.
hose in the truck and go find a different spot.
Different sport?
Yeah, ain't nothing biting here now eating the turtles.
You ain't catch anything there. You might move on.
Yeah.
Danny was fishing live earlier down there somewhere, possum. He caught a couple this morning. I ain't watched him for a long time, so I don't know if he's catching more or not.
Right? Yeah, I was watching him.
I've been out Ray's house helping him get his boat ready for the fishing.
Right.
So how you doing, Mr. Rick?
Oh, just living the dream, brother. Trying to go fishing. I got to go fishing twice now. I caught a crappie and some bass, and I caught a blue cat. I kind of wanted to go yesterday and today, but help Ray get his boat going so we can go boating.
Right.
Mine's ready to roll. I got it ready. I do got to charge my trolling motor battery. Not my battery, my handheld. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm ready to roll on mine.
Excuse me.
What's Fresno up to today?
I'm kind of watching Possum walk around with his boots and tripod and all that crap.
Yeah, I gotta get everything.
You gotta make sure you don't leave anything.
I don't think it did.
Yeah. No,
I seen a lot of tornadoes hit down there by you
but
somewhere,
man,
Possum.
go get your pee bucket.
Fresno's recovering from a nap. I'm thinking about taking a nap.
I'm back. What I miss?
Nothing
She's
much.
back. No talking about her now.
Oh,
We didn't say anything about Amanda.
Ernie said, I think a twister. Oh my God.
Who's choking?
Pat him on the back.
He thinks a twister came over his peach tree, knocked over about 5 minutes. It was over. Yeah, we had a lot down this way.
Who's doing all that coughing? That from cigarettes?
I think it was Zed.
I thought maybe it was them dogs choking on a corn curl or something.
No, they're sleeping.
Amanda, do you know if Toad has a YouTube channel?
Yeah, he does. It's Toad.
Can somebody put his link in chat?
Mike, put your link in chat.
Mike who?
Toad. Toad's name. Okay, the person that says Toad, his name is Mike. That is my cousin.
Heaven forbid.
Howdy ho, Tim.
Hi, Tim dog.
Everybody.
Howdy, Tim.
Someone did a little beard trimming.
Cut it all off. I told you I was going to, Rick, man. There is an animal. There is an animal in my trash can right
now. Joshua Fresno put it in there.
Or a coon or a skunk.
Okay.
No, all the hair from my face.
Oh, yeah. You didn't get it all though. You still left some. You still look kind of bushy.
I left the goatee. I've always had one, so I left it.
You look beautiful.
I don't look any different than I don't look. I just don't look like Santa Claus now.
Or you could look like Zed. He just shaved his head.
Still got the hair.
No, I'm gonna hold on to the hair.
Man, I can't handle this long stuff right
here.
I'm
you look fabulous.
Well, I have to usually keep it in a ponytail, but I'm kind of lazy today, so I just got up from my nap. Us old folks, how that is.
I got up at 9:30 this morning, boy. I went to bed at 8:30 and got up at 9:30. Can you believe that?
That's some good sleeping right there, brother.
Not really. Right? I think I was up like 5 times in the middle of the night. I had to keep getting me a drink, and then I had to keep going to the bathroom.
Like, old man P jumping all over you all night long?
I think so.
Fresno Have a good evening, Miss Kim.
Rick. It sucks getting old.
Fresno said, Tim, you look like you should just put your icon up. And Miss Kim says she's got to go. Y'all have a wonderful, blessed day.
Miss Kim.
Thank you, Miss Kim, for coming up on panel.
Sorry I missed you. Sorry.
Hey, Toad, welcome in. You said
Fresno, pick
your
one.
name's Mike and you're Amanda's cousin, huh?
Yes, he is.
Oh, good deal.
Unfortunately.
Hey, now.
Unfortunately.
He's a great guy, thank you.
Is he a fisherman?
Yes, he is.
Awesome.
How much you pay him to be your cousin?
Brandon Ray?
I can't do nothing either. I mean,
Where are you
either
going
you
now,
hit the
Possum?
button or a different ditch.
Mike. Terrible.
There wasn't nothing biting there, so.
Tim, we got a lot of
Might
wind,
as
buddy.
well.
I'm ready to go fishing.
It's cold and windy up here too. Woo!
Yeah, we had a dusting of snow today. It was all over my truck and my smoker and all that.
We had a little bit of snow this morning. I wanted to get out in the yard, do some cleaning up, but too cold.
I didn't know we were supposed to get that crap. Supposed to be 27 tonight.
I got to fix the top of my hot tub. It took a direct hit from a branch Friday night.
No kidding.
Yeah.
I cut that friggin' tree down.
It just tore the leather a little bit. I got some of that Gorilla tape that, works great on it. So I'll just cover the holes with it.
We got Sunfish for Fish saying cheers.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, Sunfish.
Mike said he's gonna hit the river next Friday. He's gonna start a new segment on his channel.
Oh.
While he's fishing. He can tell you about it if he wants to. I don't know if he wants me to.
I guess Brother John's doing okay after a surgery. They get him fixed up.
Yeah, he said he'll be up in a little bit. He had to do an update on his phone and charge it.
Is he still in the hospital?
He's still struggling with He's still struggling with how to put the makeup on after the gender reassignment. So give him a minute.
Yeah, he went in for a 1-inch extension, and they ended up taking 2 off.
Oh my God.
In other words, he had a pole and now it's a hole.
We're just gonna start calling him Jenny.
Ain't that what they say? It's a quarter of an inch, or just a quarter of an inch shorter to be a hole instead of a pole. I better keep it clean on here. I'm sorry, Possum.
Go ahead,
we
Mike.
got Zed, so I mean it's okay.
Come up on panel, Mike, and tell us what you're going to be doing.
Yeah.
We can talk about you or talk with you.
You don't have to show your face. Everybody can see your icon. Zed said he will pay $5 if Tim dyes his hair pink.
Ain't happening. Because
how about $10? $10.
$20 to make it blue, Tim.
Hey, $20 is $20, okay?
$20 and you got to make it blue.
For your hair to be pink?
Like them California people do.
Tell the lens up in chat if you want to come up.
All right. I'll do you $20 if you do bright pink and your goatee.
Oh, God.
No.
Uncle Don said he's back. Hi, y'all.
Don't get me wrong, Zed. I don't mind wearing a pink shirt or something like that, but pink hair, no, that's just too crazy.
Look there, Prez. I about got her gone, buddy.
Hi, Uncle Don, man. Give him $50. Give him $50 right now.
I've been getting some crap on top of my coffee. So last night I thought, I wonder if my water is bad. So I went and bought a jug of water at the store, and it's perfect. I'm going to call my water department tomorrow and complain. I don't know if it'll do any good, but they flushed their system the other day, about 2-3 weeks ago. We had to boil our water, but mine's got a bunch of crap on top of it. I thought it was the dust off of my coffee grounds.
Huh.
But I used water, purified water from the dollar store, and it's perfect. Ain't nothing floating on it. So I think they're trying to poison me.
Oh, my.
I don't know. I made a glass of water and let it sit there, and it looks perfectly fine. But when I make the coffee, it looks like crap. I don't know.
We got Mike up on panel.
Hi, Mike.
Am I in there?
Yeah.
You're in here.
Come on down.
We can
It's
hear
my
you.
first time.
Oh, you got to
That's
show your
what she
face at least
said.
once.
Zed said $50 for the goatee, Tim.
Hey, Tim, $50, man.
That took a minute.
Dye that hair blue and go with it, and I add another 20.
Shave, not dye my hair color. No, it ain't happening. I don't even color the gray out of it, so nah.
I willingly need a night crawler. Possum would do one first, but that was a no-go.
Y'all are nasty. No, stop that. I will never kiss him again.
Toad, how you doing today?
Well, there is that right there, Possum.
I was going to say that. I'm glad you did, Tim.
Hey. Anyways, okay, Mike, do you want to tell them about your show?
Okay, everybody.
So, a little bit of backstory about me, super quick. So, like, I've got some mental issues, and I don't want to talk about my stuff in front of people. So, a lot of times I lay in bed at night, super messed up in the head, and I might end up to say sometimes I lay in bed and cry. Well, I was talking to a couple guys a couple days ago, and they said the same thing, and I got to thinking about it. Because of Possum, I've been doing this YouTube for almost a year now. And Yins will be the first ones to know this, but like I went through a bad thing with depression, and I got into gambling real bad, and I blew a lot of money really quick. So I want to start this segment like one night a month while I'm out on the river around midnight. We have midnight talks with Toad. You can come in there and talk about whatever's on your mind. We can laugh, we can cry, we can do whatever. You can't be judging people. You know, Amanda's the moderator in there. If somebody starts picking on somebody in a bad way, you know, we just have to kick them out. But you know,
Right.
as guys, we're taught not to show any emotions other than anger, and I mean, it's all right to express that other stuff. So
That's not true. I've seen guys cry.
well,
You know what? That's kind of what YouTube is for, to connect with your friends and talk about things. And
yep.
I think that's a good idea, Toad.
Yeah, and I mean, like I say, myself personally, I'm pretty transparent about stuff like that. And, you know, I struggle with depression a lot, and I don't deal with it in healthy ways, hence the gambling. And I don't know, I want people to know they can go somewhere and not be judged on whatever's bothering them.
Well,
Where do I go? Where do I go? Yeah.
Well, I know if
You
Miss
fuckers
Amanda's
don't
the
know what
moderator, I'll be
depression
the
is. You
first
don't
one
know what
kicked out.
depression is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Welcome in, Toad.
I appreciate it. Like I said, it's my first time ever being live on YouTube.
Welcome.
But I appreciate what you just said. You really
blame it
helped
all
me
on
out.
Possum.
You really helped me out right now. Man, yeah, that's why. That's why I want to do that. One of my best friends in the whole world watched his dad's ex-wife blow his guts out in the parking lot or the driveway out in front of his house. And he told me a couple of days ago that 20 years later, he still relives that night. And he's not willing to talk to anybody about it. So he lays in bed crying as a grown man. He ain't got nobody to talk to about it.
Yeah, I just don't know where I'm coming from either, is because I hate life. I just do. And when you brought that up, the depression and everything, it really hit me.
Yeah.
And yeah, and going through YouTube and just meeting you right now is just unbelievable.
Well, he's a great person.
Thanks for helping me out. Thank you for helping me out, man.
It's what I want to do, man. Like, I've made a lot of bad decisions in life. Manny can vouch for me not making good choices.
I've made a lot of bad decisions.
So what this, in my mind, the way this will all play out, I rod and reel fish, but I also limb line and trout line. So I'm going to one night a month set up all my limb lines and trout lines, and we'll go live and run lines together, see what I catch or don't catch. And then at like 11:30, I'll run lines one more time, and then whenever I stop, we'll drop some poles over the side of the boat. And we'll talk. If we talk till daylight, whatever it takes.
I'll be
You know,
bed by then, brother.
you guys all know that I don't fish. I'm not. I
It
watch you
doesn't
guys.
matter if you
I watch
fish.
you guys who fish.
You don't got to
Zed,
fish,
I don't
Zed.
fish.
No.
Hell, look at Fresno. Oh, I'm sorry, Fres.
Fresno, you gonna take that?
On Fresno. My phone got hot a while ago. If I fell out,
He'll get even with me. That's the joy of this crew.
Well, Toad is a really great person. He's
We
very
dish it out and we
understanding,
take it.
He is. Toad is really cool.
and he likes to pick on people. I know this. Trust me. He's about like
What are you
Bob.
talking about, Don?
Don't tell me
How
that.
did I get put in this?
Fresno said, "Cheap shot, Rick. I see how you are."
How did I get put in this?
You've been in it since you met me, Bob.
You know, possum.
I know it was an unfortunate mistake.
Hey,
Hey, Eddie. Miss Lisa Elliott.
terrible.
Hello, Miss Lisa.
All in
Howdy,
fun,
Miss
Fresno.
Lisa.
What the fuck you doing, Mouse?
I'm going to jump off the board and let this space be for somebody else. I'm out here in the yard piddling around doing stuff, so I'm going to keep an ear in. And
Plenty
Well, you don't
space
have
on
to
this
leave.
board.
Yeah, just hang out, Toad. Pleasure meeting you.
yeah, happy to be here.
This is what possum is. Some dumbass.
Possum trying to find him a ditch to fish.
Yeah,
Looking
I had
for
to
that
come
ditch
around a
skipper.
different way. There's a bridge they're working on. We might not catch none at this other spot, but it's worth trying.
Well, where are you going now?
Floodway.
Oh,
About got Ray's boat ready, Tim.
Man, I can't wait to get down and get on that bad boy. Woo,
Oh,
woo,
it is
woo,
one
woo.
nice boat.
that is a party boat.
Yes, it is.
It's a dandy.
What kind of boat is it?
A Thunderjet.
Oh, shit.
It's a party one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's an
It's one,
ocean boat. What it is?
yeah, it's one of them ocean boats. Zed, it's
22 footer.
Like a big boat.
Yeah, got enclosure and everything. Pretty sweet.
Shoot, yeah.
He just went this morning, Tim, and bought him a freaking TV to set on the back of the boat.
no. God, he's going all out, ain't he?
Yeah, boy.
Fresno said this is what happens when Amanda doesn't put fish in Possum's bucket.
Yeah, so you didn't catch none, Fred.
Well, there's
Next,
some little
next thing you know,
fish in the bluegill in the bait tank I could have put in there for you. You could have told people
next,
you caught them.
next thing you know, Ricky's gonna have live scope on that boat. You watch.
He's already got a 360. He bought the 360. He thought it would be better than the live scope, but I ain't sure he likes it.
I kind of like the 360.
But he had it on his boat, but he didn't hardly ever use it. Got to really learn to use it, I think.
Yeah, but if you ever get figured out,
That's what I think too, Possum.
you can sure find bait or find the species you're looking for.
What's a 3?
It's like a live scope, only just does 360 circle, I think.
Yeah, it's 360 degree view all the way around. Most of them just give you the
Okay,
straight
well,
forward or straight down or side to side. 360 gives you the all the way around look.
But trying to
okay, well, see, Tim, I'm glad you elaborated that because I was fixing to ask what a live scope was.
yeah.
Oh
Live
Lord.
scope is
That's
you
the
can watch the bait. You
that's
can
the
watch the
camera,
fish
right?
going to the net.
Well, live scope is a step above the fish finders. I mean, you can see the fish down there. You can just about tell what fish it is.
You can drop a lure, stop it above about a foot above them, watch them come up and get it, and all that stuff.
I can't believe she lives with a fisherman and she doesn't know what it is. Oh my
Hey,
Lord.
he has a little
But see,
what
looky
is
here,
it?
Bob. Listen to what you just said. Fishermen don't need live scope. Back possum.
Right. That's what the
He
bait's
doesn't
for,
have a
Bob.
live scope. He's got a little
It's not a
fishy
need, it's a
thing.
want.
He's got a fishy finder thing.
Yeah, I
If
got a
he's
cheap fish finder. They're talking about a high dollar fish finder.
if he's anything like me, he talks bad about those live scope deals because that ain't
Yeah, I
fishing.
don't think you should be able to use them in tournaments for
Well, you know
sure.
what? Look, live scope is so sensitive. Like Rick said, if you drop a lure off the side of your boat, you can see it dropping down in the water. You can see the line of air bubbles that come off of it as it's dropping down in the water.
I
Isn't
watched
that
a
Not
bass.
fishing.
I watched a small bass tournament on TV one time. They had a live scope. The dude said, "Here's 4 or 5 bass way down there on the bottom. I forget how deep the water." He dropped his lure or minnow. I think he had a minnow, and he held it about 3 feet above him, and you could see him jigging it, and then bass come right up there and wham, caught one just like that.
Yeah.
Wayne said anyone use chicken and Kool-Aid.
I
I have.
have.
Oh yeah, certain times of the year it works great.
I
I've
have
caught
not.
some big ones on chicken. Matter of fact,
Bob, have you ever used chicken?
Oh yeah. Who hasn't used chicken?
Chicken and cherry Kool-Aid.
I haven't.
haven't.
I haven't used chicken yet.
I haven't used chicken yet.
I haven't this year. Only been once. I did catch a fish, Tim. Did you see it?
No, I didn't, but I did see your short that you had out. What was it yesterday? You were over at the lake and it was blowing like crazy.
Yeah, that's got the fish in it.
You had 2 shorts for that day.
Yeah, you put 2 out.
Well, I took the first one and I made it with the second one.
Yeah,
I
I
couldn't
missed.
go live. It's too windy.
Fred
Yeah.
said the one thing about live scopes are they don't enjoy the surroundings. Their face is stuck in the screen.
Yeah.
That's not fishing.
For
That's like
Well, you
using
take
a guard. That's like using a guard dog.
Oh boy, here we go.
That's right,
See,
Bob.
I
That's
was
like
going to
cheating.
say that, but I didn't want, to be the one to start that conversation.
Guard dog kind of
but
fell off the. I haven't seen them on Facebook or nothing for a long time.
No,
Maybe
talking
they
about
banned me.
They used to do a show on YouTube like on Wednesdays or so.
I don't think they do those anymore.
No,
No, Wednesday's hump day, baby.
I know.
I think Lance McCoo guy might be doing a little. Well, no, he's doing River Cat Tackle now, isn't he?
Yeah.
River
Fisherman
rat.
Colorado Jay and Daryl might be doing something on Sunday nights. I can't remember. I think they do.
We got
got
Daryl
Sandy
went to Wednesday
Coast.
nights too.
Hello, Miss
Sandy
Sandy.
Coast saying hi. Fresno said they stopped giving them away for free, so nobody cares.
The only way
But
they
for
could
people
get
that
rid of them.
using darn live scopes all the time or have for a year or so, well, you could take that away from them. They wouldn't know how to fish.
Sandy, how you doing?
you still don't know how to fish possum.
Yeah, I'd still know how to fish.
Hi, Sandy
No, you
Coles.
don't. No, you just throw your line out there and say hit it.
Hey, Sandy, how's it going, baby girl?
What's up, Uncle Don?
It's all right, Mike. You're welcome to come up anytime.
Absolutely.
Wednesday nights too, Mike. You're invited there anytime, brother.
Hump day, baby. Hump day. Yeah, yeah.
Hump day.
I'll send you the link, Mike, for Rick when he does Hump Day. Sandy Toes said she's doing well, going fishing today. First time since November.
Get
Awesome.
it, girl.
Oh.
Get it, get it, get it.
Yeah, good luck.
Hey, Toad, drop your link in the chat too. We can pick you up.
Fresno put it in there earlier.
Okay.
How you doing, girl?
Are you talking to your cat again, Zed?
No, I'm talking to Santos. I haven't seen him in a long time.
I would say if I was his cat, I'd be nervous he talked to me like that.
Does anybody know what the link that is it Waylon? W-A-Y
Wayne.
Wayne. Anybody know what that link is?
All you gotta do is press on the name, it'll pop up to his channel.
Fishing for real fish or
Well, he can't
bait?
do that at the moment. He's on StreamYard.
Sandy said she needs bait so bad, not sure whether to go fishing for real fish or bait.
I just said that.
I would start
Sandy,
with fishing.
you always start with the bait.
Well, I didn't hear you say it.
You put the worm on the hook.
No bait.
You put the worm on the hook.
Fresno put it in chat, Joshua.
Getting low, Prez. You're
So if
getting
you
behind, buddy.
If you go back, you can do it.
I just went and got, hey, there you go.
You just put the worm on the hook.
There you go, friends. I just went, made me a fresh pot with my catfish dog cup.
Oh boy, everybody
Drink it
gonna
if you
talk
got it,
today.
buddy. Drink it if you got it. I got
Where'd
it.
you get
I'm
your-
drinking it.
Hey Tim, where'd you get your catfish
hell?
dog cup?
I just
It was a
had 2
gift. It was
bowls
a
of
gift to
chili
me
and 2
from
hot dogs.
Avid.
Oh, nice.
And this is my very first logo with the full moon on it. And I wore it to work, wore that shirt to work Thursday night to watch the eclipse.
Nice.
Did you see the eclipse? I never even knew there was an eclipse.
Yeah, I got a picture of it. Yeah.
You mean the orange moon?
Yeah.
Fresno said
we
he's
got
gonna
some
make him
geese.
some coffee now.
Sitting in the parking lot with all the lights on, you couldn't tell the moon was really orange, but when I took the picture, the camera picked it up.
Yeah, we seen that last year out there.
Shirley
Tank
Keith
fishing with
said,
fishing, I think.
Shirley Keith said, well,
Somewhere.
Oh yeah,
Seen
I've
it
seen
somewhere.
one thing, but there's some geese.
I have options.
Oh man.
Fresno said he's gonna make some coffee.
Well, I'm drinking a Pepsi. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Sandy, he was outside the good viewing area. Our hemisphere had the best viewing area of all of it.
Howdy, Wayne Jewell.
I missed it. I did not stay up for it.
I went to bed too, Possum.
Well, when you work overnight, you know, you got to stop work and go look.
Yeah, take a break.
Of course, me being the boss, I told everybody, if you want to go look, we'll go look.
Well, did you look up?
Looked up, looked down, looked all around.
No, I was looking at my eyelids, man.
Sandy said, "You guys steal all the good lunar activities."
Sorry.
What, last year we had one during the daytime?
I don't know. I didn't look
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, that was the lunar eclipse. It was like 2:00 in the evening.
Yeah, I used the welding helmet to look at it. Yeah.
Yeah, the solar eclipse, yeah.
We got to pull out the welding helmet.
Wayne said he's been sick, so he doesn't have many fishing videos, just his earlier ones, but he will have more videos to come soon.
Well, heck, Wayne, the weather's been keeping us from making them.
Yeah.
I can't believe you read every word of that.
You know what, Bob?
And she got them all right.
Terrible.
Oh, Bob, I forgot you were here.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Oh,
No, you
Yeah, I
won't.
want to take a nap too.
Me too.
Wasn't
Oh
chocolate
my
milk,
God.
but at least it
Got
ain't.
too much coffee now to take a nap.
Yeah, just mute me, Amanda.
Oh, Rick's here. Woo! Hey, Rick.
Rick's been here.
Woo! Zed's way behind. Hey, Zed.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Who said that, Zed?
Yeah.
Zed's been drinking again.
Yeah, Rick's been he forgot about me.
Who wants to
It's
remember
Bob.
you?
I forgot about Bob, man. He's still in here. Here's Possum walking with his boots.
Well, yeah, I gotta get you in the holder here.
He's getting his stuff out so we can go fish.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's where we found Fred.
Yeah.
Fred.
Okay, we're gonna call that spot the Fred spot.
Who's Fred?
My
Our
dog.
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 We found him where Possum's at right now, where he's fishing. We found him there when it
Boy.
had like rained quite a bit. We pulled up and he was there.
You
Hey, you
might
know
find
what?
Fred's litter mate running around there too now.
That was kind of funny, Amanda. The timing on that was rather eerie, wasn't it?
It was meant to be.
Yep.
And now he's a spoiled rat hunter. Likes to chase rabbits.
I'm about ready to bring you another one. I got one that barks too much every morning.
Oh, I don't want another one. Fred's
This
enough
spot
for
I've been
like
catching
10
flathead and
dogs.
stuff at in the summertime.
Sent him outside to go pee earlier and he came in carrying half of a rabbit's butt.
The other
So
day he
now I
brought a
can
whole
fish where I
rabbit,
want.
didn't
Yeah, and a mouse.
Oh.
If he's not bringing in a mouse, he's trying to bring in a rabbit.
He's helping Possum with dinner.
I guess so.
He's trying to
he?
help out.
Being a good boy, wanting a cookie.
That's what he does too. Every time, as soon as he comes in, he will run to where the cookie box is and sit there and wait.
Well, there's a reason for that.
Okay, come back.
Somebody's been throwing him cookies as soon as he comes in the door.
Possum.
Well, yeah, he expects one.
Back as
I'll be dang, I found a stringer. Way up here. Away from the water. Ain't that something?
You can
So
keep it.
see, you always find stuff at that spot. A dog, your fish holder, a stringer.
Found a cell phone.
Hey, Possum, you can keep that stringer if you want.
well, that's
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
nice
I'm
and
gonna
not
pop
say
it.
nothing, Miss Amanda.
that's a good message there, Tank Toes. Read that. Read
Just
that,
a little
Amanda.
cheap one of them, Walmart ones. But hey,
Read Danny Toes' message right there, Amanda.
She said, hang on, gotta adjust my eyes. If I ever come back in this life, I want to come back as someone's spoiled dog. I can do no wrong then.
God, I
Oh, then I
can't
can
believe
rub
it.
your belly, cuddle you, and give you cookies and cheese puffs.
Twice she read every word.
Sandy, if you want your belly rubbed, Rick will rub your belly for you.
Watch it now. You're trying to get me beat up by her
Yeah,
husband.
Rick's like the porn star of YouTube. So
Not Rick. Rick's the wannabe.
what? No. Rick's he's
That was my dream, and then I woke up.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I don't want to stop.
Where'd she go?
All right, here we are.
She's gone. Run her off, Bob.
I didn't do it.
Her phone probably got hot.
Possum, look like you're on the river now.
No, just a bigger ditch.
Man, that's a big ditch. That's bigger than our river here.
See, she's back.
Got hot.
Do
Kicked
what?
me out.
Oh, I figured.
my phone, yeah.
See if we can get some ride holders in here.
Fresno said, I can't remember the last time I got a belly rub.
Me either, Prez. Been a while.
Oh my. Uncle Don said, mine
Don, you old rascal.
mine likes her nips rubbed, rolled over, so I get her belly too.
Now let's be clear about this. Don is talking about his dog, probably.
Hey, when you're single, sometimes the do-it-yourself does count.
Do yourself always counts.
Well, I want my belly rubbed tonight.
Oh, shut up.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
Lordy.
Possum, go take care of that woman, dude.
Well, you better make him something better than macaroni and cheese.
We're having a bunch of good food tonight. Thank you. It's not just mac and cheese.
Well, what is Possum having tonight? Tacos?
Should be. Should be
that's
tacos.
on Tuesday.
No,
Okay,
we're having T-bone, mac and cheese, mashed taters, jalapeno poppers, of course. Fried squash, and probably green
Get
beans.
busy, girl. Get busy.
Well, if he could catch a fish, you could have fried fish.
Fresno
Hello,
said,
Catfish,
making my
what's up?
tuna sandwich. We got Catchfish with us.
Hey, Chris.
Fish, what's going on, buddy?
Mike, push the live button on the thingy.
Check this out. Bob's trying to get out.
But you know why? Because you're trying to neuter him.
Yeah, my battery's dying.
Yeah, Toad, put your finger on the screen and slide that red bar all the way across, and you'll be up to the live area. What's up, Matt?
Howdy, Matt. We got Matt from Want to Be Outdoors.
And Matt.
Hey, Matt.
Hello,
They've got a black cat.
Yeah, her name's Mouse.
That's Mouse.
Hers a cutie pie. Jody, we got Jody in here. Said James wants the link, please.
All right.
Awesome. Come on, James.
Yeah, make it a fishing show. Shoot.
Turn us into a fishing show, baby. Come on now.
I ain't done it yet.
Y'all name that cat Jinx, just like on that Halloween movie with Bette Midler.
What? Hocus Pocus?
Yeah, that's old Jinx from Hocus Pocus right there.
Ain't that funny? I know the name
thought
of
it
the
was
movie.
Sebastian.
I've never watched the movie, but I know what movie you're talking about.
Oh, it's an awesome movie. I watch it every time it's on. Now I got another
Possum
one.
tells me that too.
Hey, Possum.
Yep.
Sebastian's from Sabrina the Teenage Witch, but I didn't know that.
Oh, look
I
out
didn't know.
there.
I didn't know
I
that.
heard
I'm
the
not
cat
going to say I
leave that
knew that, but
somewhere.
You're right, Tim. You're right.
Oh my God, I've seen that show. I know what you're talking about now.
Man, that used to be a heck of a show when I was a
yeah,
kid
you know,
growing
that's
up.
the talking cat.
So you're telling me Possum watched Sabrina the Teenage Witch?
I heard that name somewhere, but no, I have not watched that show.
I think you have. Fresno said, Tim, that's Salem. Salem.
We're baited and waited now.
Salem.
Sandy said, if that cat
Salem is
starts
the cat's
talking, I'm
name.
switching y'all off.
Salem. We talking about Hocus
Sebastian was the crab off of the Little Mermaid.
What?
I don't know nothing about that. But
I don't either.
Me
Well, I'm
neither.
just saying.
I don't know about that bastard.
We got
What's
James
up,
and Jody.
James?
James, please catch us a fish.
James,
Catch you a what?
A fish.
Hey, Jody Poo.
Hey, is the
how's
weather
Jody?
better down there today than it was last night?
Oh, heck yeah. Last night was bad.
It's 35 degrees here.
Now it's probably 65 here.
Yeah, it should be a little warmer down there. It warmed up. I don't know. It's 50 something right now. It ain't too bad.
Got some big
54.
old hail, tornadoes all over the place.
Yep,
You
y'all
got
got
any
what
fish
we
yet,
had.
James?
Nah, we just started. We're kind of tucked in behind this little island right here, trying to get out of the wind. It's pretty windy.
See, I was
Yeah,
right.
we had a funnel cloud go right over the house Friday night. It did a little bit of damage in the backyard, but not bad.
Sandy
There was
Toes
a
said
couple out here that was
Sebastian.
probably 10, 15 miles from my place.
Sebastian was the little crab on the Little Mermaid, and Bobby says Sebastian was the cat on Hocus Pocus. Salem was the cat on Teenage Witch.
I thought it was Sebastian on Hocus
Listen to
Pocus.
all us grown men talking about these shows. Oh my God, what has gone wrong?
I guess you guys ain't been catching a lot of fish, huh?
No, not yet. I've had one bite, and that was it.
James, we hoping you come up and change the subject.
Yeah, we gotta get off the cats here. Look out. Well, maybe there'll be one out here you'll want to buy it. Water's the same color, but
Come on, fish.
Here, fish.
Ah! Really?
I just scared him off, Zed.
No, I just tried to.
Bobby said, I have 2 daughters. Wasn't by choice.
I just want to see the chat scream a little bit, you know. Get that chat going, people.
Well, I'm not sure, but
Scare 'em,
I think Sandy's trying to barbecue your cat.
huh?
Barbecue my cat.
Come
Bob?
on, here, kitty.
She said, "Barbecue, you piece of walking, talking mischief." You got one?
I ain't got it
Yeah,
yet, but we got
his
something.
name's Bob. His name is Bob.
Something moved the worm in the sinker downstream when it's biting it.
Probably a turtle.
No.
Bobby.
Oh, she was talking about Bobby. Gotcha.
Turtle
My
and my
bad.
earlier the Turtle Club.
Look here. Come on, eat it. He's biting like a little channel. Don't mean it is, though.
Sandy, I thought you were talking about his cat. I'm sorry.
I thought so too.
Oh yeah, pick it up and quit biting. Put it around,
You
hold it up,
mean
bite
mouth?
it. Well, let's see. Oh. It makes me think he's swallowing it. Come on now.
Where's
Oh,
Jody?
Jody's
Jody,
like,
what are you doing down there, Jody?
One, two, three,
sleeping.
grab.
Don't wake her up.
Is she still sick, James?
Nah, she's just tired.
High five, Jody.
Possum Fresno said get him.
I'm trying.
I don't like
Eat
Won't
'em.
miss him probably, but
You keep letting him dog walk that worm, ain't gonna be nothing left.
I'm telling you.
Fresno said Jody's preparing for the night shift.
Ooh, look at Possum's butt. Woohoo!
Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm bad about that.
Oh, it's okay. I don't mind.
That's what I figured.
It took you
Watch
worm.
him. He didn't. He probably did. We're about to find out. Yep.
Terrible.
Damn,
Oh,
kitty.
you can eat.
Should have jerked the lips off of it. Fresno said Possum always shows us that side of him. He needs a new camera angle.
Is Rick still here?
Sandy said, as a single woman, I'm here to support the other females. Possum, get back into position. We got Miss Linda in the house saying
Rick,
evening. Jody looks wiped out. We got Joshua back.
Rick memorizing the script
For some reason, it came off screen.
from Apple Pie. That's what Rick's doing.
Well,
Hey,
that's
Linda, how you doing
intriguing.
tonight?
At least we got a bite.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Yeah.
Well, Fresno, how do you know people don't say that about your butt if you're bent over? Maybe Sandy looks at your butt.
Was it butter cheeks?
Why'd you squat down instead of bent over, sir?
Because I'm getting my line in the right way here.
What you got? That Palmer's not working?
That collar, yeah, I ain't used it too much today.
You need to get yourself some butt crack filler putty. Patch that little thing up.
Yeah, that was my shit, man.
Miss Linda says she's doing good, quite windy, but waiting for the rain, Tim.
Hey, Miss Linda.
Yeah, you guys getting what we got.
Hi, Lisa. Butterflies and
Now the wind just died down. That'd be great. That probably ain't gonna happen.
butterflies and sunshine.
I think Zed had too many edibles.
Dad, did you bring enough for the whole class?
I did not, sir.
Well, good thing I got some for me then.
Bobby said in the middle of another severe thunderstorm. Well, hopefully y'all don't get all the tornadoes like we had.
Yeah, y'all be safe.
No. What? I mean, that sucked. That storm sucked last night.
Catchfish with us said, "I love this community. Where else can people talk about possum's butt and no one looks at you funny?"
What do you mean you talking about possum butt?
Him and
Never
Lane.
know.
Skinny
Never
little
know.
possum butt.
Him and Lane talk.
Possible. No, it looks like most of it's going behind us. But
Possum does have a nice butt.
Oh,
Hello.
Like it.
I knew you liked my man.
Yeah, I do. I do, Amanda. I do.
That's who texts him all hours of the night.
Oh, you can bite on this other one. Look at now. Come on.
Come on, kitty kitty.
Well, you better get this one.
I want to hear, get him.
Yeah, I only got them too. It's on the circle hook one.
Hey, Possum, you better quit giving them all these free butt shots. You better start charging them a super chat.
Well,
yeah, they got a thing on there where you can set your goals.
We got Danny Stone in here saying he's driving home while he's listening.
Hello, Danny.
Congrats on the drum and stuff today.
Quit looking at Possum's butt, Danny. You're in a wreck.
Yeah, that was a pretty good sized drum bud you got there today, Danny.
Plus all the fresh bait. Gotta love that. Oh, there you go. Oh, he pulled on it.
Get him.
Like that.
Got him.
Quit looking at your phone, Danny.
Man, we hope it was a channel cat, not a carp, because if that was a carp, probably fell the hook.
Come on, fish.
Gonna come back.
Oh, Danny comes in and he hooks a fish.
Could have been a turtle.
No.
Little turtle.
Or a gar.
Turtles.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, the gar's starting to get more active, but
He hooks a fish and Danny goes running down with a net. What's this tell you? Something fishy.
I think y'all should do a thingy, see who catches so many turtles.
yeah, we'll have to do a turtle off sometime.
You hear that, Danny? He just agreed to it.
There's a bite on that one.
I really miss my turtles.
Well, that's something you don't see very often.
No, I got 2 turtles in my life. I had 2 turtles in my life. Green bean and speed bump.
Mike said he loves turtle soup.
Green bean and speed bump were my turtles, and my girlfriend got them. Green bean, speed bump.
He'll be catching yours then, huh?
Well, no, I mean, you see the turtles. They're like the size of $50 in the middle of the road.
So you got them when they were babies.
Yeah.
There's Gregory. Hey, Gregory, I got my
Gregory.
brother.
Howdy, Gregory.
Howdy, Gregory.
Get your dad on here, Gregory.
Hey, Gregory, I got my eyeballs on you, brother. Got them on you.
Gregory had to come so Bob can open his package.
Danny said, hashtag Team Turtle, hashtag Turtle Club.
I'm telling you. It's about that time, boy.
Gregory said he's doing something. He'll be right back in 2 minutes.
All right.
Go get your dad in that 2 minutes.
No, I think that'd be kind of cool. Everyone always does 1v1s for fish. Doing it for turtles, I think, would be funny. We got Mike Chavez said, "Go Turtle Team Turtle."
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Hello, Mike.
Hope you and Sharon are doing well tonight, brother.
Okay, now Mike came in, so you got to catch a turtle now.
A fish. I'd rather see a big old catfish than a turtle.
Yeah, me too. And it was a carpet bit because my worm is
Not yet, David.
We got David
Ogden.
Ogden.
No, David. So we're gonna swap these up here.
Just a couple bites. Ain't caught nothing. James and Jody ain't caught nothing yet.
How's Jody gonna catch anything sleeping?
Well, she's still there.
All Jody's gonna catch these.
Yeah. Yep. She'll push me out of the way when we get a fish.
She just loses fish in her sleep and then cries. James, why did you get that pole?
Terrible. Fresno said, "Well, Tim, you're supposed to let Amanda sound out the words. She needs to learn," Bob says. Very funny.
I don't want her to get too far behind, Bob.
Oh, my.
Oh, pretty shitty bang bang. Pretty shitty bang bang.
I love
$90,
that.
$90, Tim. $90 right now, man.
Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. No, 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 no. A pink goatee. No. Think about that. A pink goatee. No.
$90, man. Right, it's coming to
I'm
you
going
right
fine.
now.
Make 95. 95 bucks.
No.
$95.
Look out,
No,
man. You're gonna have $100 beer in a minute.
no. Hey, James.
Yeah.
Hey, come up here to the camera for a minute.
Yep.
Look at here. Look at here.
Oh, it's gotten a little smaller.
Look at all.
Yeah, make it 125. You could go pink.
No, you guys got to think about this now. Think about this pink hair around here. No.
Where's your sense of adventure?
That's just wrong on so many levels. No.
Wayne says, "What's for snacks?"
What's you bring? Goldfish?
Pizza flavored goldfish.
I had a burger patty.
Well, if they're asking what's for snacks, I was just saying. I just had one of them.
Chili cheese Fritos.
Miss Linda said, "Tim has his summer dew."
That's my summer dew, yep. He's right. I go up here for the winter, and once the winter is over, and maybe I might have been a couple days too early because it's pretty chilly out here today.
Sandy said, "Give him a pink glitter beard. Have a little razzle dazzle."
Oh, Lordy, Sandy, don't give him no ideas. Come on now. Don't give him no ideas. Oh, Lordy.
Pink and purple with some razzle dazzle.
Eddie said, "I wish I had some pink hair dye. I'd do it."
Then you get glitter all over your coffee cup.
No, yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Hey, Gregory, tell your dad to come in and chat so Bob can open it.
He said he'd be right back.
He's right.
Yeah, he just came in there. You ain't missed nothing. No fish.
No, not yet.
He's been waiting to catch fish for you, Gregory.
Sandy said, "How would you know, Possum?"
Oh, I've just seen some glitter, and I tell you what, if you ever get around any, you get it everywhere.
Did he just say he saw some glitter on his coffee cup?
No, probably not a coffee cup, but I tell you what, that's something a vacuum won't take away.
And we got my bestie, Miss Lisa, in here.
Hey, Lisa.
Hello, Miss Lisa.
Gregory said my dad is helping with my young brother's beer.
Oh.
Fresno said Possum must be talking about the club.
No, I don't waste my money there either.
Yeah, Fresno. He's got me and I've got a broom.
$250 to paint your beard?
It's not going to happen. No.
He said that.
$250. Now I'll shave my head.
That wouldn't take you long, James. I mean,
I know. You don't prune a dead tree, so why am I going to get a haircut?
Well, surely there's one in here somewhere.
Any second now, we're going to get fish here. So.
Gregory said his dad caught a bass or two, and he caught a crappie and a catfish.
Awesome.
Sounds all like bait.
Gregory, it's not bad. After all the storms past Friday, it's not been too bad.
It's a lot colder than it was, but it's supposed to warm back up this week.
Yeah, I wanted to get out in the backyard and do some cleaning up today, but
It's chilly.
well, you know what? The chili wouldn't be so bad. It's that cold wind that's blowing. I mean, just
Yeah, it can slack up anytime it wanted to. That'd be nice.
We got your boy Troy in here saying hello.
What's up, Troy?
Right, Troy. Was that a nibble?
Hello, Troy. We got Dave Ogden in here.
Yeah, ours was late Friday.
Wayne said you're not holding your mouth right.
Ain't that the truth?
We got Fish Rizzle in here.
Howdy, Brandon.
The Brandonian.
Hey, Brandon, what's going on, brother?
Howdy.
Tell Brandon I need bait for Saturday.
Fish Shizzle, how you doing, bro?
Sandy, Friday night between like 3 different states. I think there was 17 tornadoes. Brandon said he's dodging tornadoes.
Oh,
that was yesterday, not today.
Brandon, we're just glad you're not fishing in the tornado.
Gregory, they're good.
Done that one time before without knowing it.
Yeah, it ain't good when they sneak up. You can't get out of the water quick enough. I've been hailed on pretty hard before.
Well, hail.
Yeah.
Burrito.
I'm going to take a nap.
We got pounded by hail three different times last night.
Zed, you say you're getting old man on us?
Oh, I'm fucking old, dude.
Not quite. I bet. Well, since how Rick's not here, yeah, I bet I'm probably the oldest person on the group. Right?
I highly doubt that.
James, I know I'm older than you are. I know that.
Well,
I highly doubt that.
Huh? You're what, 62? You're 62?
I'm going to be 64 this year.
I'll be 65 in January, so yeah, I got you already. I'm 64 already.
It's a wonder you're even on here.
I'll be
Y'all a bunch of
67 in
old
October.
Man, I got a
Well,
rock in my yard that's not as old as you.
I'm the one that formed that rock. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Gregory said his mom's making homemade cinnamon rolls and his dad's making chili for supper.
Oh,
All right, I'll be over in a little while.
Save me a
cinnamon
bowl.
rolls.
Save me
Chili,
a
that's what
cinnamon
we used to have that in grade school, man. That was the best lunch day of them all. Cinnamon rolls and chili.
Yep.
I wouldn't eat them together.
David said he'll be 69 in a couple weeks.
Ooh, man, now that's getting old.
Yeah.
69, yeah, you're pushing 70. Woo! I bet you everything hurts on him.
Same on me.
Knees,
I'll be
elbows,
38.
back, neck.
I'll be 38 in a couple months. I'm getting old.
You ain't even on the downhill slide yet.
38.
Somebody kick her
Look
off.
at you, man. I'm 38.
It's like a teenager.
Yeah.
Well, now I can move a little bit more better then.
Now, 38, you can still go to bed at night and wake up in the morning and still be okay. You're not all beat up or twist an ankle on your sleep.
Yeah.
Thursday, I'll be 40.
14.
Yeah, that's another teenager age.
He'll be 15.
Ed Evans said I'm older than all of you. I turned 65 in January.
Yeah, that ain't older than everybody. He said somebody was 69, Ed.
My birthday's Thursday.
Ed's 65. Heck, that guy looks 45. He's doing right.
Ed, I got you. You're turning 65 in January. I turned 65 January the 6th. Can you beat them 6 days?
Gregory said he likes to put chili on his cinnamon rolls.
Yes, sir.
I don't know about all that.
Dip the cinnamon roll right in the chili. Kapow!
No, thank you.
Yeah, Jody's been cooking for him, huh?
Gregory, yeah, possum's cooking.
Yeah, they go good together. Chili and cinnamon rolls. Put it on top.
See, y'all don't realize though, but if you want to cut the acid out of the chili, put a little sugar in it.
Yeah.
If you put a little sugar in your chili, it will actually change the color of the chili.
Gregory said, "Who's the youngest of the Castaway crew?" That would be Possum.
Yeah, what's Possum, like 14 now?
He's
We got
34.
Possum
Possum is 34. He'll be 35.
I'll tell you the youngest one here is Jody because she acts like she's 12.
No, we know Jody is forever 50. We know that.
Yeah, she's gonna be 50 again this year, 4th year in a row.
we got Possum in his butt crack. We got Possum.
Ed Evans said, "Yes, I can."
Ding, 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 ding. We got Possum in his butt crack.
I'm gonna punch you, Zed. Ed
You
Evans
Possum
said,
butt crack. I told you how to fix that. You get that butt crack filler, buddy.
Ed Evans said he turned 65 last January, Tim.
Oh, I thought you meant this January. Okay, I get you.
And Fresno said Possum's our baby brother.
Well, I feel older than I am, but yeah, that's what we is.
Oh, Eddie, I'll be 15 this year.
Yeah.
According to Bob, I'll be 15 this year.
I wouldn't even want to go back to 15. Whew.
Gregory,
You
he's
could drop me
fishing
in
at
my
the ditch.
20s. I'll go back to like when I was 24. It started getting good. But 15, I was still getting beat up in high school.
I don't know. I think for me, life didn't start getting good till I hit the 40s because I struggled so hard at the beginning to make it somewhere. Now I can enjoy it completely.
Yeah, but to go back to your teens, nah, that's okay. I'll pass on that.
Gregory, he's got two: a girl mouse and his boy cat's Bob.
Bob and Mouse.
Excuse me.
Uncle Don said y'all could be his grandkids.
I just got
Yeah, I didn't know the old man was in here.
I got Bob and Mouse.
Hey, Amanda,
Yeah.
did you order for me what I wanted you to?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got Bob and Mouse.
Darn cold.
Amanda, you know Bob.
Oh, close those windows, side windows.
What are you doing, Mouse?
Wayne said, "Look at the good side. When you're 66, you can take all the money the government stole from you."
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to
Give
start
it back
taking it back now.
Give it back to you $1,000 at a time.
David said, "How old is Uncle Don?"
I don't even think they have records to go back that far.
Oh my
He's older
God.
There's
than dirt.
Mr. Rick. I see you, Rick.
I was on the telephone. I had to have a phone call.
I say you,
I'm
Rick.
trying to get a belly rub. By
I was
golly,
going to say, what did Carol have to say?
it ain't working out. Just ain't my
boy.
day. Just ain't my day.
I love you, Rick.
Yeah,
Uncle
I
Don
bet you
said,
did.
"Got your tackle bag, Possum?"
No, she's
No,
not with
I
me. I got it in the house.
I
I
don't
almost
love
got it all
Possum's
put together,
butt
but
crack.
He's still fixing one of his boxes up.
yeah, I gotta have it all
I
fixed
got
and
3 or
ready,
4 of
and then
them
I'm
cotton
gonna
picking tackle
tote her every
boxes I was
time.
working on the other day.
Look at
3.
this. Look at this, people. That's going to be my new sculpture.
That's old Jinxie the cat right there.
You know what, Zed? I was watching YouTube the other day, and a feed came up where somebody else besides you was pouring lead in, metal into the ant holes. And I thought, wannabe.
Possum, are you rebuilding your tackle bag?
Yeah, I got a new one, and I'm putting everything I need in it.
What
Did
kind
you
do you
get a
have?
Hello Kitty? Did you get a Hello Kitty bag?
No.
Fresno,
No,
you got that right, brother.
Rainbow
You got
Bright?
a Moana.
Rainbow
You got a
Bright?
Moana tackle bag.
So you guys remember when Uncle Don was showing us his ice house, his fancy backpack he has?
Mm-hmm.
He sent one to Possum.
Well, there you go.
Get it.
Yep.
KKS, what's up?
KKS is
education.
back. Fresno said, "Possum, you should make a video of what you use in your tackle bag."
Tackle.
Yeah.
That would be a cool video.
And Fresno said, "Rick, a man can never give up trying for a belly rub. I'm proud of you."
It's getting desperate. I'm going to have to go through the trailer park dragging a 20, I think.
Gregory, start talking back to her too.
If Rick paid me enough money, I'd give him a belly rub.
No, don't want to see that. No.
We ain't doing it on.
Put it on YouTube.
We ain't doing it on no live.
Yeah, live belly rub for Rick.
Zed, there ain't no amount of money.
Now, I watch a lot of things, but I would not watch that.
Guarantee it.
I would rub Rick's belly in a heartbeat.
No, you won't either.
Oh, goodness.
James caught a fish yet, or is Jody out doing him?
All right, let's put 2 worms.
Fish
A
on.
little more bait.
Got a fish on, James?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there
Y'all
you
got
go.
a double going on? Oh no, that's just Jody over here. Okay. I thought you was on the side with a double there, Jody.
Hi, Purdy Jody. Quit hiding
Uh,
like
your,
that. Why are you
your boy
hiding?
Troy said, y'all
Thanks,
have a great
Jody.
evening.
Have a good one, Troy.
Always hiding
Thanks for
behind the
coming
Thanks,
in.
camera.
Jody.
She woke up from her nap.
Obviously.
Fresno
She,
said
she,
he might
she didn't
even
even
slap
comb
your
her
belly,
hair.
Rick.
Or is that Bob?
Oh,
Or
you
Jane?
can just lift him up. I can't just lift him up. I wasn't saying I left all his line.
Down a
But I thought he
fishing
could
show.
lift the line.
You got a
He's a
fishing
monster.
show, Possum?
Well, Gregory, come up on panel. You can talk on here.
Come on,
There we
Gregory.
go. It's a hey, and now it's a
Oh, we got
fishing show.
the
Mike,
That's a
that's
fish.
just
All right.
terrible.
That'd be a catfish.
Yeah, bad one.
Hey, he may not be very big, but he sure enough chased that skunk away. Man, get a
Yeah.
little bit closer, James. Get a little bit closer. He's looking at you.
I like your haircut, man. I
He's
love
enough
it.
of the tail, dude. He's talking.
Tell your mother we love her.
Yeah. Let me go. Put me back in the water, please, mister. I'm going to go 1 pound. No.
Fresno said there's a sandwich.
No.
He's gone. He's not even a sandwich, I don't think.
Nah, he wasn't
Look
big
Well,
enough
yeah.
for
how
a
you
sandwich.
are, man.
If I
That was
catch
just
one,
a
it
little
probably won't be
snack.
that big. What are you talking about?
Zed Wayne wants to know if that's a coconut shell.
What? No, that's a bird nest.
Well, got the skunk out of the boat anyway.
Yeah, buddy. Chase that skunk away.
Gregory, you need
This
to
one is
video
filtered.
her doing that.
Yeah.
That's money's filter.
Hey, Gregory, get on up here, brother. You can get behind your icon and hang out with us for a little while. Come on.
Come
That's
on,
what I told
Gregory.
him.
Come on now. Come on now. Breaker one now.
Come on,
He
Come on.
said, Gregory said he was talking a little bit on Pond Hopper Outdoors at the end of the video. I told him come up here with us.
You can hang out with us, Gregory. Come on up.
Zed Wayne wants to know what is it. I guess he's talking to you. I'm not sure.
Everyone in Blackburn's got something in his mouth.
I'm not sure either.
Hey, David Ogden. What's up?
I actually don't want to talk today. I really don't want to talk today.
Fresno said only bird's nest I seen lately was on Bob's Reels.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Bob's getting his nuts chopped.
All right. Now let's get another one. That boy right there, that was a monster. Massive fish.
Thought he was going to break the rod there for a minute.
Yeah, I was lucky to get him in on that line. Dang hook was as big as he was.
Yeah, that boat flip because that hydro web net you got wasn't big enough, was it?
Yeah. I swung him in.
Hey, I'd take a fingerling right now. Get beat the skunk.
Yep.
It's terrible. I'd go home
What
fish
kind of
out
boat?
a bait tank.
You know what they say, the first fish is the hardest fish to get.
It always
That's what they
is,
say.
man.
Now, earlier you were saying you wanted to fish just like Fresno.
Yeah, where they at, Bob?
But on the other side of the spectrum there, James, if you hit your spot and catch a fish on the first cast, reel up and move.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yep. Usually a bad deal when that happens.
Catch one on the first cast, you're done for the day, move.
If I catch a fish like in the first 5 minutes, it's one and done, baby. One and done.
We got Uncle Don gifted a membership.
Awesome,
Awesome.
Don.
Appreciate it, Uncle Don. whoop.
Who won it?
I don't know. It doesn't show.
Miss Lisa,
Yeah,
burrito
Miss
catfish
Lisa.
lady.
Awesome,
Awesome.
Lisa.
Dang. Welcome to the family, Lisa. That means I got to call you sister now. Dang. Hey,
We
sis.
don't have that on here. I don't see none of that on here. Dude.
Hey,
Hey,
sis.
Tim.
Yeah.
Tim, that means you got to call Bobby brother.
Oh, God. I call you brother. That's bad enough.
Hey, what can I say?
Poor
What
old Bobby.
happened to John? I thought John was coming up.
Poor old Bobby was struggling this morning, man. He had some wind issues. Well, besides the fact he can't catch no fish, but
Oh, there's a nibble.
He might have went to sleep, Rick. Because he had ate and he said he's going to charge his phone. He probably went to sleep.
Did he get out of the hospital yet?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good deal. He's at home?
Yeah. Gregory said I was wearing my 1-800 Rent-A-Fish shirt last Thursday when my dad was live. At the least when I caught all of those fish.
He sure did.
Here you go, Bob. He loves that shirt.
I know he does.
Come on, just eat it.
Lisa, I seen that. I laughed so hard when he pulled that turtle. She said, by the way, Randy pulled a possum today. He caught a turtle.
Sure did.
Well, Lisa, I think Possum and Danny should have a 1v1 for turtles.
Fresno, you just ain't wearing that shirt right, brother. You're not supposed to wear it inside out. They can't see the logo when you wear it inside out.
Yeah, when it gets dirty on one side, Tim, you just turn it inside out, wear it again.
Hey, Don, what's going on, brother?
Hey, old timer.
Not much going on. Waiting for the ice.
You did get your shack off the ice, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Good.
Not too many days too early either.
I bet not. I bet you, 2 days after you left, it probably broke, didn't it?
Oh, it was starting to really push up when I left. It was woke me up with it pushing up that way. It pushed up, dropped down, and it shaked the whole ice house.
I'd be out of there then, boy. I'm
out.
Ooh, yeah.
We were fishing a tree one time. I looked down in the hole, and it looked like the tree was going up and down, but that tree wasn't moving.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, time to go, boys. Howdy.
Fresno said with that comment, Rick, that tells me you turn your underwear inside out too.
Dang, she read 3 of them in a row. Correct.
Yep, you get like 3. You get 3 days. You get 3 days out of a pair of underwear.
You do wash on out. Yeah, I do wash on Saturdays.
I take a shower every Sunday, whether I need it or not.
That's right. Once a week. Hell, I don't do nothing to get dirty. What do I need a shower for?
I don't know. My mind's pretty bad, so don't always cleanse my mind.
Now, if I could get a belly rub, I'd take a shower.
Oh,
well, I'm not gonna go there. Rick, I am paying you.
They had to be quiet. No.
I'm gonna leave the golly. I can't help but I'm gonna leave it alone.
Every one of these black birds that are flying back over here to these trees has got like a stick or a leaf or something in its mouth.
We're all building nests.
Yep. They're working hard at it.
The robins were in my backyard a couple of days ago. They were all fighting over nesting areas.
Gregory said he wants a queen possum or possum outdoors or a Castaway cruise shirt one day. He'll wear
Hey,
it more than the
Amanda,
1-800-RENT-A-FISH shirt.
Amanda, if you send them those, I'll pay for them.
He already has one of the 3 coming.
Does Tim make a shirt like a Tim Timaroo shirt?
Hold on with that thought. Hold on with that thought, James.
All right.
Amanda, how much does it cost? How much you got my logo with the full moon on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, how much does it cost to make a block of those iron-ons?
What do you mean, like multiple?
Right.
I'll have to look and see, because it depends on the sizes. Because for an extra large and under, you have to have a certain size, and for a 2X and up, you got to have a certain size.
Yeah, well, we're going 3X here.
So it'd have to be depending on the sizes.
Okay,
I can get a shirt from Omar, the tent maker. He does good things with canvas.
Let's just say you buy the stickers or the iron-ons for 3X and above, because they'll still fit on a regular shirt, just be a little bit bigger.
Yeah. Okay, the prints would be $5.50 each.
I want you to order 10 of them, and I'll send you some money. And when you get in, Jody and James is gonna get Catfish Dog shirts.
There you go.
So when you get that, so what? I don't know if you can wait to do the Catfish Crew shirt and send them all at once, or
I'll send her some money for them.
no, I'm paying for it. I'll send her some money. I don't have a problem with that.
Diamond Pontoon Jody, you got all sorts of
cash. Miss Lisa said, it was a great moment for Randy, but I agree. Possum and Danny need a turtle 1v1.
The only problem with their turtle tournament is neither one will catch a turtle then.
Oh, yeah. There's ditches around here that's just turtle fed.
Yeah, famous last words. Don't put them on the spot.
Yeah, right. Well, I don't know.
Tim, just text me. Forget.
I will.
And David said, if you took a shower, you stand a better chance of getting a belly rub.
Yeah, I'll get a hold of you later, Amanda, over all that. No problem.
All right.
Pheromones. You don't want to wash off all your pheromones.
That's awesome, Gregory. The lease lake that Dave and Gregory have, they had an eagle that had her babies.
Oh, heck.
So how's that go, James, with the pheromones? The lady goes, I want to rub his belly.
Yeah, you don't want to wash that stuff off. You got to take 4 or 5 days to build up a good scent.
Well, they bottle that now. It's called Cupid, I heard.
Yeah. I want to rub his belly, except that's not quite what they say. So.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, when I'm carpet bombing Walmart, they're like, ooh, man. You walk through an aisle, and after you exit it, you hear, clean up in aisle 5. You're like, hey, what? I didn't play?
Oh, come on, fish. Goodness.
Look, Jody, there's not a fish.
Gotta wait till dark, Possum.
Well, I hope not.
Not one right there.
What time is it? That's still a few hours away. I don't know. I didn't catch my blue out of the river until midnight.
Probably 5 minutes after we got off of hump day, you caught that fish, didn't you?
No. Well, how late did we go? It was 11 something.
Yeah, it was. I don't know.
It's probably a good 30, 40 minutes after that. We was getting ready to leave, and I got a bite.
No, I'll be dang.
He dropped it, so I put it back in the rod holder, and he come back and found it. Or she did, excuse me. It was a she.
Got your Fresno.
But I'll take a 15-pounder any day of the week.
Yep. Come on, where's my sunset fish at?
Mine was 15, 12 positive. We was packing up, getting ready to roll when I caught that one.
Yeah, that's the way mine happened.
Newt sat there for 3 hours, never got a bite, and I was there about 30, 40 minutes and then caught that one as we was leaving. In my DHA rod holders.
Awesome. Oh, there's a bite. Come on, eat it.
Here, kitty, kitty.
That's what I'm saying. Here, kitty, kitty. Probably about finger long.
Boy, James, them clouds ain't looking very friendly.
Yeah, they're well behind us. It's like sunny in front of the boat. That all blew kind of back behind us. It was raining pretty hard over there not too long ago. Man, I'm telling you, it was rough last night. There was the power went out 4 or 5 different times. Hail came through about 3 different times. Came through this morning for about 5 minutes. They're about golf ball size.
Yeah, Friday night I was sitting out on break and the tornado sirens went off 3 times in a half hour.
Yeah, it was bad around. They had a couple out here. They had one kind of out by Kingston that went to the heading for the nuke plant, Oak Ridge. But I didn't see too much about people dying or anything, so they didn't stay on the ground long here at least. But man, Mississippi, every 5 minutes they had another tornado there.
Man, it was jumping off like crazy. Well,
Yeah,
Friday night it was like that. It would jump off here, and then it would jump off here, and then Mississippi, Missouri, Illinois. I mean, it just kept firing off everywhere.
Yeah, there was 17 altogether, and like I don't remember. There's been quite a few people they found didn't make it.
They said one lady got sucked up, and it took her a quarter mile down the road and dropped her off. She broke some ribs in her shoulder, but she's going to make it. But can you imagine being sucked up by a tornado for a quarter mile and then dropped out? God, that's got to be terrifying.
I don't know. I think I'd stand up and go, I must be bulletproof.
Yeah, no. Anytime the wind would even blow, you'd probably be freaking out from that point on.
Yes, Gregory, I've sent in some before. Fresno said, Rick, those are not California fish. They bite all day where possum is.
Oh, they ain't biting today all day.
Man, we probably got 5 inches of rain in the last 2 days.
Am I here?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right.
Sound like James got the honkers again.
Yep, here they come.
You're going to start naming them. They must be local to you there.
Ain't too many to name. There's about 1,000 birds over here. Yep.
Well, it must have been another carp bit.
Keep it down over there. Dang birds.
Yes, Gregory, I did. They're beautiful. I love them.
Oh, Don's back.
Uncle Don said, go in to take the boat down this week and get it ready for the water. Waiting for the ice to break and warm up a little bit.
Yeah, we ain't got no ice. Our water temp is up to 52.3. Holy cow.
3 more degrees. 3 more degrees.
It was 50. It was 50 yesterday, I thought. 50.9. A lot of water to go up 2 degrees.
Yeah.
Come on, now, I know there's some bigger fish than that last one here.
Gregory, next day it's nice. Me and Possum's gonna go use them. Well, he's gonna take me to a place where I can use them, should I say.
Me too, but be a good thing.
They are not very bitey today. I'd figured the carp about spawning now.
Take your wife out and take her to a good place.
Well, yeah, that'd show up when I get home. Grill time.
Possum, what are you using for bait?
Night crawlers.
Take
Turtle
your wife out for dinner. Go spend some time together.
I would have brought some bluegill, but I knew what happened with it. Turtles have a heyday over them.
Take your wife out to dinner. Spend some time together.
Man, that's just 2 geese sitting down there squawking.
They're
think
very
there's a-
chattery.
I think there's 100 of them over there.
One of them's going, "This is my mile of river." The other one's going, "No, this is my mile of river."
Ah, they're actually duking it out over there.
Yeah.
Yes,
They're mating
Gregory.
season now.
And
we
I'm
got,
talking
should
to
be
throwing
for
some
ducks,
wings
too.
now.
we
Hey,
got Rebel River in here.
A
Howdy,
Rebel
Doug.
River cat.
Hey, Doug, what's going on, brother?
I seen 2 eagles yesterday fighting. Won't be long, they'll be hoarding the nest too.
Well, I was
Yeah,
going to
settle
say,
down
Possum,
now.
were they fighting or
Oh,
were
take
they
that back.
friendly?
Well, I think they just fighting.
Well, you know,
I
because
think it's 3 males and a female over there.
Hey, Jeff.
We got Jeff Beal in here.
Hey, Jeff, what's going on,
Howdy,
brother?
Jeff. Oh, I tell you, comes the darn no win again.
Hey, Jeff. Donkey shirt, brother. Donkey shirt.
Jeff said, "I think I'll be fishing next weekend."
Awesome.
Look.
Sleep, Jody.
Fernando. Hey, Fernando. Fernando. Yes, Jody. This is your man, Fernando. She puts a smile on her face.
Now,
Come fish with me. I will catch all your fish.
She just needs cuddles, Gregory.
should be about time to catch fish again then.
She'll wake up when the fish bite.
Right. Well, they're not real fast about it today, I tell you what.
No, they're being slow.
expected.
when they get to be that old, they start to kind of hurt all over. It's a sad thing.
Yeah.
It's like me. When you get to be that old, you start hurting all over. Legs hurts. You sit down, and your butt hurts. You just can't get around it.
Yeah, for once I'm sitting down today. Instead of standing.
Rebel River said, I'm raising my 14-year-old granddaughter. She's something else. Wait till she turns 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll keep you busy for a while.
Yeah.
Or think about your pains.
He said, drama, drama, drama.
It gets worse.
Yeah, it does.
A couple of years from now, Doug will have the cleanest guns in the town.
Yeah.
You know how many names I've got on bullets?
Rebel said he went through this with his daughters already. Well, see, now you get the joy of going through it again.
Well, he's well seasoned. Look and say, I know all the tricks. Don't even try.
They're always coming up with new tricks, though.
Toad said, stepping out for a while. Thanks for listening to my rambling. Check it out. Midnight Talks with Toads. I'll get it posted on my channel in a few days in advance. Have a good evening.
Good luck with that, Toad. Good luck with that, brother.
Have a good evening, Mike.
Just might see you in there, Toad. I'm looking about that time of night every night.
Gregory, I'm not sure.
Boy, Rebel, you just get started all over again, don't you?
That's kind of what I was thinking. His youngest that he's raising is his grandson, and he's 7.
If it was me, at least, I would feel that I'm raising him right for a change.
Okay, Gregory, no, I didn't then.
It was a denim sleeveless coat for a dog.
Mm.
Yeah. We could have put the camera on you a couple times, so it could be embarrassed later.
No, I watched for a little bit, and then I had to run to town, so I didn't get to watch that much of it.
Well, it was during the show and tell section of the show.
Okay, then no, I didn't get to see that part because I had to go to town.
Dodie, Fernando came and visited you while you was power napping.
Go catch this. Oh, what? What? You missed what? You broke your rib. The McRibs ain't out for another 6 months. Your McRibs. Go catch something.
Well, I gave it 20
Yeah,
minutes
yeah.
and moving spots. At least another hour for dark.
I'll have to go back and watch it, Gregory. I bet it's cute.
Okay.
Tim has a Carhartt. He has a Carhartt coat for the catfish dog.
Yeah.
That's adorable as crap.
Did you see the picture? Did you see Amanda? Did you see the short of her in her pink coat?
Yes, adorable.
Golly.
And the funny part was when she was walking, it looked like she was prancing, like she was a princess.
Yeah, well, she was on it. We were out at the park. She was on the hunt.
Bobby said you could see her hood moving back and forth from her snoring. Talking about Jody.
Yeah. You see your hood moving back and forth when you were snoring.
Gregory, our pet store has little bit. I think that it's like extra small. Like they're really tiny little dresses for little dogs. They're really cute.
That's the problem I have with the catfish dog. She's so big. All the big stuff gets taken quick.
That's how it was with Remy. I found one shirt that fit him, and then I spent $60 on a stinking coat for him and one for Rusty. And Remy's, when I went to put it on him, I seen it wasn't going to fit, so I was going to take it off the rest of the way to take it back, and it ripped. $60 down the drain because it didn't fit him, and it was the biggest size they carried at the store, and it was like I think it was a 5 or a 6X technically is what they call it for a dog.
Yeah.
Just hoping it was ripped when you got home.
Well, that's a good idea. I should have done that.
Well, it shouldn't have ripped for that price. They should take it back.
I couldn't believe it ripped as easy as it did. But Rusty,
that's the one thing about that Carhartt coat, man. Take that thing through thorns, it ain't gonna hurt it one bit.
Well, Rusty likes little coats and stuff. He gets cold easy. Rebel River said his puppy's growing like a weed, 3.5 months old, and he's now 45 pounds.
Woo! Yeah, he getting on up there.
Gregory said Tim and Possum need a costume that looked like a catfish for their dogs. You know, Possum laughed at me, but Rusty, he's like a brownish color. They have Halloween costumes at Walmart last year, and they had a hot dog, and I was going to get it, and he told me no. But think about it. Rusty's the color of a hot dog. If it's cooked, you know, you can kind of... Technically, it'd be cute.
And then Fred think he got a new toy.
Probably.
You go, hey, do you squeak?
Well, I tell you what, if it's a tied knot, he'll chew through it, and then if it ain't some type of real tough rubber, he'll chew it. We found one kind of ball he can't bust or chew apart yet.
Miss Linda said she bought a tutu for her son's labradoodle, and she was the hit of the town.
Ought to get a darn tracking collar for Fred. He keeps venturing after them rabbits like he's doing.
Hi, Murda.
We got Murda in here.
Howdy, Murda.
Hey, Murda.
You don't climb over me when you get a fish.
Gregor, that's how Rusty is, though. If you put a shirt or something on him, he thinks he's going somewhere. It's like he's dressed up. And Fred, it's terrible. Fred has gotten to where if I pick up my car keys, they make like a little jingle on the keychain. He goes crazy.
Oh, yeah,
that's what they call.
Go ahead.
Catfish dog keys on that too. When I sneak in the house of my daughters and shake the keys, she knows who's there.
Yep. And Fred's also got to where if he sees me putting my hoodie on, he thinks it's time to go. He starts whining and barking.
David,
he's got to getting on the bed down.
David, I've tried all those Kong things that can't be chewed up. I worked about 15 minutes.
I'm telling you,
Big dog.
they had a promotional thing with a box of
Yeah,
toys for that, and it
simple as
had
that.
the 2 Kong balls and a bunch of stuff in it.
Mom
I
and
got
Pop,
Remy.
yeah.
He chewed them up. You got
Got a
a
new
new
channel
member,
member.
Playing on the egg.
Brandon
That's
Ray.
reinforced.
Yep.
Look at the
I ain't gonna
screen.
chat, babe.
Oh, you got
Jody
Thank
just
you,
figured out
Murder.
there's a
Woo
bunch
woo.
of birds here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Welcome to the family.
Absolutely.
Jody's watching all the birds now, just figured out they're all over there.
No. But they're
Gregory.
They're a family. Yeah, there's the one watching the nest, the other one building it. And we all
There's
know who the
something right in
builder
mine.
is. Guy, I'm sure. He's over here working his butt off.
Is it the male bird building the nest while the female bird sits on the branch going, no, you ain't doing it right?
Yeah,
I wanted that brand. That's it.
she wants that stick that the bird just flew by in his mouth.
That other brand.
Murda
I
said,
want
thank
the
you,
King
sir, for
Kong.
supporting me too, Possum.
Oh, no problem. Little help go a long way.
Yes, I do, Gregory. That's cute. I've seen some really cute costumes for dogs, though.
You know what the dog thinks about those? Yeah, I think they're cute.
James, it's going to be pretty
Why
soon.
does
Put
the
them
lady dress
hummingbird.
up like this?
It's going to be pretty quick. He'll be putting them hummingbird feeders back out.
I know, I was just thinking that too. I got to put them out. They're probably getting close.
Yeah. Well, we're in April, so I bet you guys are somewhere in March down there, I imagine.
Yeah, I have to get out like
Brian
55
B.
gallons of sugar.
We got Brian B
Brian.
in chat.
Hey,
So, Brian.
Brian B.
Who's that?
I'm sure he's going to tell us how he was fishing all day today.
How he's been partying all weekend. It's his birthday.
No, that's right. He's older this weekend. Brian B. Elder.
We got 30 people in chat.
Appreciate everybody being here. Thank
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
We're not catching nothing. It's terrible.
I rocked that monster, got it in the boat.
Brian B said, just got off the water, James.
Yeah, I'm sure he wasn't fishing.
Anybody can step in a puddle.
I was gonna say it must be raining over there.
Yes, Gregory, I did, and it looks nice. Brian B said, I meant the toilet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking too. That's the only water he's going to get close to.
There went a robbery down the stairs.
Where?
Where that there?
You're up where? You're seeing things.
There we got the again.
What, the green one? Well, that's the one that caught the last fish, so it's probably looking up, get it. That's probably your 40-pounder.
That's gonna take me 10 minutes to get everything up there. So,
Gregory wants to know if everybody's seen his dad's boat.
Man, that orange is popping.
Yeah, it looks good.
I like it.
Jeff said Brian's fishing for toilet trout.
He's dragging for toilet trout.
Him and a tiny bull man are down there dragging baits.
Yeah. And there goes trouble down the drain. Yeah, get out and go get it.
The sun at the other spot. We'll be on the other side of the ditch. It'll be the same ditch, different bridge. See if anything's happening down yonder.
Well, you got it. No, you got to try them. It's hard. They're small. The big one, though, come by. While you're out there, you can reel up that white one, check the bait.
Look at that big. Is that a big Castaway over there?
It's the house. I don't know. It's a barge. That's what it is. Here comes a barge. Barge bite. Yeah, we're clear. You ain't gonna get out. Yeah, that's a barge.
I know that's something.
There you go. Yeah, well, you should be able to see it. It's huge. You just came around the bend up there. It'll be down here in about 10 minutes. Oh. We got ourselves one of them rare Watts bar barges.
Look out, barge bite.
Yep. There's a green one that was getting by, but you're checking the bait on the white one.
So, James, do they have a lock up there by the dam to get up into the lake, or is it just like dead end?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, no, every lake has a lock.
Okay, I didn't know. I just wondered.
Yep, lots of locks. A lot of locks.
Yeah.
No, it's
Greg?
in the fight.
Gregory said, Possum, what are you doing?
Moving to a different bridge.
No, Big Shadow's doing it. There's one more bluegill in there if you want to try to put one out live. Oh, nope. Nope. She knows what she put that non-catching skipjack on there.
Oh, come on, Bose. I'm trying to do this long trip, maybe.
Right to the barge lane.
Just maybe. All right, here we go.
He's turning.
He's got to turn. This is the way the wind's blowing.
Gregory said Possum needs to catch a big fish for Amanda.
He's got his bank trolling motor on right now. Right.
Yeah. Had to kick 4-wheel in there. Slip and fall. At least it wasn't on the rocks, though.
Gregory said his younger brother's vehicle broke down.
Oh, ain't no good.
Good ball.
That's why you want me to get up.
Yeah, I told you already.
What?
Unhappy time.
James, go to bed now.
Even the difference between you and me is I let you sleep and you'll start annoying me.
Tim, you see that? That's my truck up there.
Oh, here we go.
Well, hey, you know what I was just thinking? The sun is just right. Possum, if you stand behind the camera,
Oh my God.
you could shadow twerk on the side of the truck there if you stand behind the camera.
Oh
Well,
my
good
God,
thing it
yes.
ain't clean.
Do it.
It'd have
Dance for me.
more reflection, probably. Oh, whew. Up and down hills.
James sucked me over the path.
Now I want to flip all this audio back in just a minute.
Didn't hear you, Jody.
Well, you need to eat it. That's what you need to do. I told them up in there with it. You can't even sit down in it.
Jody, James wants a bologna sandwich.
James had Taco Bell. It did not agree with him.
Oh, when does it ever?
I can't even be in the cat. It stinks to stand out here.
There we go. Now we're back.
He's already knocked himself out from the sink.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, sit back and enjoy the ride. Look at it. Here we go.
Man, now that's fishing. Whew, dang.
I know. He run me off.
Where's the bars?
I thought he turned to went the other way.
It's going the other way. It's coming down here.
Way over here. It doesn't look good.
Seatbelt, seatbelt.
Yeah, that's what it's saying. They don't only say it once, though. Should.
Well, you say something to John about it.
I know it. I know it.
Where's John
I guess
at?
if he gets in some farm tags, I can't say nothing about it, too.
Ms. Linda said, looks like Jody and James are fishing in shifts. Ow.
Well, the fish might not be biting a whole bunch. It's still a nice day today, even though the wind's blowing 10, 15 mile an hour. Ain't too bad.
And I still need a nap.
James, stop doing that.
Uh-oh.
Who let the air out of his mattress?
That'll wake her up.
It's a
Oh,
shame.
she's already awake. James pushed her out and laid down.
That's right. If I let her sit there, she'll bug me.
No. I just want to be able to breathe.
Dang, what a tire and reel. Can't believe I ain't come back and got that. That's off some type of equipment.
That's just Jody's turn. I reached in and stretched his belly, and then he started farting.
You got to rub all the bubbles out, see?
Yeah.
That's his Jody repellent. Back. Fire back at him, Kimberly. I dare you. Come on. Start it. Fire back at him.
As soon as I started to sit down, he rattled one off. He kept me from sitting down.
He been holding that waiting.
And your point is?
I'm tired. I'm still sicko. I need my rest.
Yeah.
That blue rod was getting to me.
Well, I hope you get feeling better, Jody.
Yeah, me too.
You've had that for a minute.
I know, and now I got a tooth trying to hurt.
Oh, boy.
I went diabetic part of my cold. It hurt from up in my temple too.
Yeah, that's you probably got a little swelling around the root of your teeth making them hurt.
Yeah. That one got bit again. bet there's a small one on it.
One of them little channel cats out there just nipping.
Well, I'm hoping we find one of them little things down here at this bridge. But you never know. Might be holding up the good old skunk today.
What? Seatbelt?
Yeah, dang. Did it do it twice? Dang. Come on,
Sure
truck.
did. It went, hey, I'm going to show you don't know. Hey.
It ain't but about 5-7 minutes. We'll be there.
Go down the next mile to the next bridge.
Well, it's a few more miles than that, but yeah, go down to the next. See if anything biting there. Last stop for the day.
Bob said batteries at 2%. He had to get off.
Oh.
They got this magical thing called a charger. Joe, do you want to tell him what that is?
Now, he was giving me crap about my charger earlier today. Terrible, Bob. He said he'll be back in a little while.
All righty.
Well, I might be asleep when you come back.
Yeah, Bob. Sure, Bob. They all say that going out the door.
I should have worn socks.
Hopefully the wind will be not so terrible underneath this one, but it might be. At least we won't be looking into the sun on this one.
Them gooses sound angry. Either that or they're laughing at Jody.
They're busy filling nests.
Surprised there ain't no geese out here in these fields.
You know, there wasn't any in the fields when I went to town today either. It's kind of odd.
Well, they might be starting to head up north again.
Yep, they're on the move.
They said they're tired of this crazy weather.
It has been something else. Been nice if it had been 60 today or a little more, but it'll get that temperature while I'm at work.
It's always like that for you.
Yeah, always.
Stuck on a tractor when it's nice outside.
That or it's raining, yeah, one, two.
Uncle Don said thousands of geese here, all paired up, ready to nest.
Oh, heck. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of our ducks doing that.
It's
Our
not
local ducks.
geese, it's gooses. You guys have to say that. You have to say gooses.
Goose to
Geese.
doos.
It's gooses.
We've been chasing them off from our work because we got a flower bed up front they love to nest in.
That's
Oh,
Get,
terrible.
get.
Well, we're forecasted for snow and freezing rain tomorrow and tonight.
Good Lord.
Goodness.
It snowed last night.
Yeah, Rick said he had some snow. Bob had some snow. That's
Yeah,
terrible.
is late snowstorms we get can kill the goose hatch because the eggs will get too cold. So these late winter storms we get are really bad for the geese that nest real early. If it's early enough, they'll do a second batch of eggs, though.
Huh. Did not know that.
Yeah, they nest real early. The ducks won't nest until about June. But it's funny, you see thousands and thousands of them out in the field, and they fly up and just turn the sky black. But this time of year, when they fly up and fly off, you notice they always fly off in pairs, so they're all paired up. And they pair up a lot, but yeah, Lynn, I am too. I got to start getting my peppers and tomato plant seeds and started here in the garage because if I wait till I can do it outside, it'll be way too late and I won't get a harvest before we get frost again. So they'll probably be 2 foot tall in here before I can put them outside. Takes up a lot of room. But I can't start them yet because my heater went on the blink the other day. I had the heater guy come out last fall because it was acting up, and he said he fixed it, and they charged me and everything, and doing exactly the same thing it did when I called him last time. Guess I'd be just well off fix it myself. He blew on a few things and pulled the connectors off and put them back on and said, "Oh, it's on," and charged me an arm and a leg.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll call them Monday. They'll come out. Do something. I think. I don't know
Now,
if it's
dag nabbit.
just connections or if that motherboard is going to have to be replaced. But I'll get her going. I got some special tomatoes, peppers. I got 15
There
different
we go.
tomato plants and 42 pepper plants to put in seeds. It's
Yeah,
amazing
getting that time.
different varieties there are out there. So,
Excuse me. Boy, that looks slick as snot. Let's hope it ain't. It ain't too bad.
a lot of my pepper plants are sweet peppers type you can walk through your garden and pull them off and eat them, and they're sweet. And a lot of them have like a fruity taste to them. And so I go mostly for the taste, not so much how much heat they have. But I do a couple crematoles, and just in case somebody wants something hot. I still owe Joshua some hot sauce, but can't make it up until I can open the garage doors while I'm cooking it. Either that or get my gas mask out and wear it while I'm cooking.
If I can get my rod holders in down here.
He said he wanted it real hot. He likes real hot, so we'll see. I told him he has to come here live before he tastes it and take a spoonful and eat it live so we can
Get the
watch
full
him.
reaction in. Yeah, see how hot it burns.
Yeah, he'll put Johnny Small Pepper to shame.
There's one.
Man, it's cold out there.
Yeah, it's gonna get cold here shortly.
I'm working on one of my shed doors right now. The wind got a hold of them Friday night.
Yeah, Linda.
Let's see what we're looking at here.
That's all I plant is a variety of peppers and a variety of tomatoes. So in the fall, I can make my salsas and tomato stuff and hot sauces. So that's all the more I look for. The rest, I just, when we get in the mood for something, we'll go down to the store and buy it. I don't have much garden space, but I use canvas bags for my peppers. And then I got two 4x4 little garden things to put peppers in. And then along the house, I got room for a few tomato plants. My wife always wants these common ones they sell at the plant store. Oh, this is a slicing tomato, a big boy or big girl. But they get big, but there's no meat in them, and they're just all juice. So I found some that are juicy slicing tomatoes, but got a lot of meat on them, so they don't fall apart when you cut them thin. They hold together and got more tomato taste.
Right.
And
Yeah,
then
I think my beef steaks get pretty big.
yeah, and then I plant a bunch of meat tomatoes, and that's what I use mostly for my salsa and stuff. But I spend my time in the winter. I research each one and see what its characteristics are, and grow time and height and everything before I decide what I'm going to plant. So I had all my seeds about a month or so ago already.
But yeah.
My wife wanted cherry tomatoes last year, so I planted her a couple plants. Well, those things got about 6 foot tall and just took over the whole garden spot. And I got so many cherry tomatoes I didn't know what to do with. And I think she maybe twice went out and got one to eat. I said, I planted a whole bush for you to eat one or two a year.
They sure do put off a bunch.
So I took a whole bunch of them and made up some tomato sauce and stuff like that out of them, and just for a little bit different taste. A little bit. The ones I planted were sweet, so they should make the sauce should be pretty good. I haven't got down to them yet, but I found my salsa and I take my tomato sauce and then I'll season it all up with all my seasoning. Like I'll make some for chili to where I can brown my hamburger and get everything going, the bacon and everything. And then I can just open a jar and dump it in there. I don't have to worry about all the seasoning and stuff. So it makes it real quick when I'm throwing something together quick. I do that when I do a pasta sauce one like that, but I don't like adding the hamburger when I can it. I like it a little more fresh. And let's see what other ones I do. I just do juice, and then I do some diced tomatoes. And all this on the shelf, and she'll go grab a can of tomatoes and open it up when she's cooking. There's such a
start saving that for later.
it's such a big difference in taste, but she just used to her old ways and kind of stays that way. She knows to put one can in and but I enjoy it. I got other people that enjoy it, so I like to give it away. As long as they bring my jars back, that's all I ask. Hey, Kenitra. Kedra.
Howdy, Kedra.
I have a friend named Kenitra. Keep getting Oh,
Bill got the short shed door fixed.
Well, that's a good deal.
Yeah, man, and it is. Woo, that wind is blowing in the backyard. Oh my God.
I'm tucked in behind a bunch of wood right now. It ain't real bad. This spot. Well, it's still blowing just as much, but
Well,
ain't bad
Possum,
on the phone.
you seen my cut in the back 40 video. You know what my backyard is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
All the wind
the
you
wind.
want.
Oh man, right now there ain't nothing out there in the field, so ain't nothing to cut it.
Right?
yeah, we had 65-mile-an-hour winds the other day.
Woo. Goodness.
My backyard
That's
right now
pretty
looks like a dropped forest, but I'm not out there picking up sticks today. No, they could stay for a minute.
Yeah, it'll warm up later on this week, surely.
I did have to get the shed put back together so it don't get wet in there, so that's all done. It's funny, the doors latched down and lock, and we had a padlock on the lock, and it lifted the roof, the flip top roof of the shed, and pulled one of the doors off the hinges by lifting the roof up.
Wow. Well, at least it didn't crush it.
No, it's kind of funny because the ones we have behind the garage are those plastic ones that you see like at Menards that are 8 feet by 4 feet with a flip up lid, 2 front doors. Now we had two metal sheds by the back fence, strapped down and all, and they got destroyed in our last storm. The plastic ones never even budged.
Wow.
That's the first time I had any issues with one of them this time.
The wind is wicked.
Well, with those plastic sheds, the hinge part just, you screw down a screw and it tightens up on the clamp there, and it, just kind of clamps it onto the body. So it just pulled those out. So it was just loosen up the screws and get them back in place and tighten them back down.
Yeah, at least it didn't rip them plumb out and off and
No,
dent anything or.
Dang, that reminds me. I got to go back out there and check the shingles on the back side of my shed. That was the way the wind was blowing Friday night.
Yeah, it tore some trees out of the ground and knocked down quite a few power poles around here.
Well, now between our house and our daughter's house is like 12 miles or so through the country, and there's some wooded areas in there. And I'm telling you what, a lot of trees got blown down Friday night. A lot of dead trees hit the ground.
You got that pump.
Get out there and cut them up, Tim, and save them for fall and sell them for firewood.
Well, the problem is it's all on private land.
Well, I'm sure they would deal with you.
Well, the one area that's the biggest wooded area that we go by, they have been doing some clearing out in there. They're in the process of doing that right now. So, and they really don't want you on their property at all.
People are so bad about that. They're getting worse up here all the time.
Well, I can't blame some of them. Like here, when I was real young, we used to be able to stop by any bridge in the country and fish on the river. Get out of the car, go down there and fish. No problem. But people have been doing things like leaving their garbage and stuff down there, and the owners of that land right up to the river now won't let you fish down there.
That's terrible.
And it's a real shame that you can't. But in a way, I can't blame them.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy the amount of trash you'll find or line they throw on the ground.
Yeah, because when I grew up as a kid, I grew up on the river. That's all I knew was river fishing. Bank poles, trout lines, all that. Can't do it now.
Well, you just gotta be sneaky. Have somebody drop you off, and they don't see a vehicle.
It'd be nice. But you know what the thing is I think they cannot own the land directly under the bridge. I think that land directly under the bridge belongs to the county.
Well, your shoulder, your road so far from the road edge belongs to the county too, or the state. So there should be a leeway in there where it's not private owned. But what they do here is they'll fence it off and make it appear to be private, but it really isn't. Like the section line. Section line is public road, and you're allowed to go through there anytime you want. Now, if you're hunting, the landowner owns on the left side, owns up to the middle of the road on the left side, and the landowner on the right owns up to the middle of the road on the right side. So you have to have one of their permissions, but as far as just passing through and say fishing, your section line are public land. You own it.
I would think that would be the case. You could fish under the bridge right next to it or something like that. There's got to be, like you say, some kind of right of way there.
Yeah, they found if they put up no trespassing signs and stuff that people will abide by them, but that's only the honest people that don't leave their trash. The ones that leave their trash ain't gonna abide by that sign.
Yeah, I found all that right here, sitting where I'm at. I wound it up like that, but yeah, you find fishing line everywhere.
Here we have people that fence off the section lines, making people think it's private land, and it's not.
Well, here their favorite trick, Don, is instead of running that section line down to the river, they'll run it up the hill of the bridge to make it look like that's cut off.
Right.
When it's not really cut off.
Right. And they can do that if they're grazing cattle in there.
Right.
But it's still public land. There was one guy that he put a post right in the middle of the road, said no trespassing on the section line that I used to drive down a lot looking for coyotes and stuff. And it pissed me off so much I took my truck and ran right over that damn post. Knocked it to the ground, and then I ran over it a couple times after that and busted it up. I figured, you sucker.
Oh, heck, I'd have took the 12 gauge and put the holes in the sign first.
He wasn't worth a shell.
I guess there is that.
But when I was teaching the hunter ed course, we had these 10-year-old kids that come in and they think it's funny because, yeah, my dad's fences off all the section lines so people can't go through there. And you're trying to act professionally, but you want to grab them and say, you know, you can go home and tell your dad that is illegal. And it's not funny. And it just causes hard feelings between people. And someday somebody is going to get hurt over that. Hey, Shad Daddy, you're going to get
up, Shad Daddy?
Farmer. You're going to get a headed hunter. and they're going to go at it and somebody's going to get hurt. Until that day, people will just let her ride.
Bye, buddy.
Hey,
Oh, bye,
Joe.
y'all. Be safe.
See you later.
Hope you feel better.
Yeah, I'm getting better every day.
All right, come on, little fish.
Yeah, Wayne, we have a book you can buy, and it shows exactly, and if it's up to date enough, it shows who owns it. But here, when you post it, you're supposed to put your name, you're supposed to sign it and have your telephone number so that if somebody needs, they can get a hold of you. And they never do that. Hey, Sampy.
What's up, Sammy? Hey, Jody, you guys are still alive.
Welcome back, Sampy.
There we go.
Because they don't want you calling them and telling them that they're illegally doing it.
Right. Or to call, just get some permission, you know what I mean?
You know, I can't believe either side of the story. Both have their reasoning, but somewhere along the line, something's got to change. And what they have up here is they, instead of no trespassing, they have a sign you can put up that says hunting permitted upon notification. And then they put their telephone number in there and you can call them. And then they'll tell you whether you can or can't. And one guy that does it, his only stipulation is, like if you're goose hunting and going to put out a bunch of decoys, he would like to be invited along so that he can go along and not have to. He's older. He doesn't want to have to put up a couple hundred decoys and stuff to go hunting for 5 geese, you know.
Yeah.
If he has a good spot and to let you hunt on it, I think that would be worth it.
Oh, he has some great spots, and I used to call him, and sometimes he just likes to ride along and watch. You know, just you know how it is, even with fishing. It's just nice to be involved with the people doing it, whether you're actually catching the fish or shooting the deer. Just the involvement with friends and stuff is
Oh yeah,
is what it's all
Great.
about.
Yeah.
Making new friends and
Absolutely. Well, it seems the fish ain't hungry today. I think the water cooled down on them last night.
yeah, we're
Hey,
starting to cool down. We dropped 2 degrees in the last half hour. But one thing about the snow, when it snows, I know it ain't gonna get bitter cold.
yeah, because
yeah.
I have learned here in Illinois it can get too cold to snow.
Yep. Yeah, when we get the bitter cold, we don't have to worry about snow. It and what it does when it gets that cold, it actually freeze dries the moisture out of the air. So there is no moisture in the air. If it looks like snow and it's just no moisture there at all.
Yeah.
Until it melts. When it warms up and it snows, then you have a lot more moisture in it.
Yeah, most of ours is powdered snow when it does snow. It's hard to get a wet snow around here. I guess our first snow it was a wet snow. That's about the only way we get some accumulation around here. Otherwise, it's just snow drifts.
Yeah, like right now we're 46 degrees and it's cooling off. It's supposed to snow, so the chance of it sticking are a lot better.
Hell, Don, you're 46 degrees. You're probably 10 degrees warmer than we are in Illinois.
No, Jefferson, I'm not. Sorry. Find another channel and look.
Where's Amanda? She gonna take a nap?
I'm too old to be gay. I'm just a grumpy old man. Where's our moderators at?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, that's the wrong button. That's about all I can do. Here we go. Pow. Got it. See you next time. But I doubt it. Amanda, Corky, Miss Dawn. She's probably sleeping. Never mind. I got it.
That's interesting, Wayne. I bet you it is hard to figure out boundaries in the bayou.
Oh, yeah. Here we go again. Keep them coming all day. I got the same button. Come on.
Awesome.
Yep.
I'm going to drop down for a minute. Keep an eye out for me. I'm going to come back right in a minute.
All right.
It must be coming from Possum.
Gotta love haters. I usually don't put subscribers mode on, but go on, Skeeter, really? Daggum. Every time I come to this spot, there's skaters. It's too early for them, I say. It'd be nice to get a bite. Water's
Getting
muddy.
quiet up here.
Yeah, I ain't a whole bunch on talking a whole bunch.
Yeah, we need to get some fresh blood up here to pick on, Bob, Sean. Tim's gone and John's not around. Yeah, we got nobody to pick on tonight.
I know, right?
Pretty soon we're going to have to talk about fishing.
I can do that. Hang on, I'm coming. Yeah, when subscribers mode only, you can set it where, depending on what you set it at, you're from a minute to longer than that. Only people that subscribe to you can come in. It helps keep trolls out, but I usually ain't got a problem with that. But hey, today might be that day. Gotta love it. People get bored.
Yeah, I dropped down. I dropped down, and took care of that for you, Possum.
Oh, appreciate it.
I thought, wait a minute, I could deal with that. Put it on subscribers mode. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Oh, did you? You changed it? All right, good deal.
Yes, I did. Because you did make me a little more than a moderator, so I could do that.
Yeah, a few people in here are. Yep. Appreciate it.
Well, you should have said, Tim, they were all coming from your channel.
Hey now.
Hey, when you drop, they quit coming in.
Don't get me started on you now, Donnie boy. Donnie Burger. Come on now.
Well, yeah, Fresno. Oh, I got my thing all tight. Look, hey, you find trolls under bridges now.
You sure do, don't you? There you go. There's the problem right there, Possum. You went up under that bridge and troll magnet. Bing, bing, bing.
Yeah. That's all right.
We'll see if they go through the process of subscribing for a few minutes.
Yeah, right.
All right, got another trick for them up my sleeve then.
Well, I banned them, so they had to come back with another name.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
So about 3 years ago, we put some of that white lattice fence in our backyard, the PVC type. We took the old wood down and put the PVC up. Don't do it. It looks nice, but it is not windproof at all. I got panels laying on the ground. I got panels laying on the ground right now because it's ripped the screws right out of the plastic.
Wow.
So we're taking all those down and going back to wood.
Well, you could leave a couple for some pliers to grow up, use it somewhere else, or I don't know if you grow cucumbers. I grow mine on tomato cages sometimes.
I got a spot behind the garage to stack them. So, I'm not going to get rid of them. Like you said, I could always use them for lattice or something like that.
Yeah. But dang, to go through the money to get the wood and do all that again, boy. Whew.
Well, the framework is there. We just have to buy a new lattice and put it on the framework. Because the wood lattice we had there before was like 15, 16 years old, and it was durable. This stuff right here, and I'm telling you all out there, it looks nice, but it's not durable, period.
Well, I probably won't be putting none up.
And that's just my opinion. Well, what I have found out by having it,
They'd get a chain link fence.
Well,
or at least a little bit of one.
Well, we got the white lattice because we got the she shed back there that's red with white trim. So we put white lattice across there to match the trim on the shed.
Yeah.
Didn't work well. It looked nice, but just it's not practical in a windy situation.
I'd like to be able to keep Fred in the yard. That heifer. If he smells a rabbit, he's on it. He'll be back in 30 minutes.
See, that's the way it is with the catfish dog. Pit bull, their nose, man. Once they lock in on their nose, they don't hear what you're saying or nothing. My
No.
my daughter always says, "I think the dog's going deaf." I'm like, "No, she's not going deaf. Her brain is locked on her nose right now, and you got to go break that cycle."
Well, I can break that with the word cookie now. He will straight stop. He hears cookie, boy. He's coming. But if I don't, heck, we ain't gonna have no rabbits around the house. He's done got 3 of them. He'd be a heck of a rabbit dog.
Yeah, Linda, we're just so much knowledge and good advice. You need to get more people in here.
Yeah, you're bound to learn something new every time. I'm surprised that nothing's bit that worm yet.
Fresno, I didn't use the rubber screws. I got the Timu screws. The ones you sent me. Thanks a lot.
Not the Timu.
Funny thing about them is you screw them in backwards. It must have been them oops when we threaded them the wrong way. Oops.
Yeah, here the PVC stuff, the winters get cold, and when they get in that real cold, they start getting real brittle. Then it doesn't take much for the wind to bust them up.
Yeah, I can see that.
See, and I put screws in, and then I put washers behind the screws. Make the hole bigger, and it would just rip the plastic right off the triangle. The screw would be still right there in the frame. Maybe it's just too much wind around where I live, but they're not good in wind.
Yeah, and the spring wind ain't even here yet. That's what's terrible. It'll be blowing 30 mile an hour every day.
Yeah, that's kind of the way our spring goes.
It is usually very windy.
The ice goes off the lake, and then the wind blows so bad you can't fish.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fresno,
it's
every time I
slacking
look
up a
out the
little bit.
window and see a panel down, I go, that dang Fresno and his screws.
Blaming on Frizz. Look out. I think it's looking about 66 degrees next Saturday, so that should change the bite outcome a bunch. There is
We're
a
looking
lot of
at a
trash
little
floating.
bit of a warm up.
Just packing on the lines.
Yeah, Linda, the wind has been brutal so far this year. I got a burn barrel in the backyard. Got a pile of sticks next to it because I can't burn. The wind's been blowing so hard. Hey, $20, Fresno. Hey.
That's what they say. Come on here, you little kitty. There gotta be one of them little fellers out there. Got one dead center of the ditch and one up by the bank. Well, a little ways off the bank, but uh-oh, there it is. I heard it. Ping, come on, eat it. It's either that or a stick just hit it real good. Such is a possibility.
We're not in the burn ban, Linda, but I sure do wait until there ain't no wind before I burn.
Yeah, we've had a number of fires that burned over 3,000 acres lately.
Oh, we've had red flag days here that, I wouldn't consider doing nothing then.
Yeah, everything's still pretty dead around here. Starting to see a few trees starting to bud.
My big trees in the backyard are starting to bud out. I've got plants popping up out of the ground.
Yeah, I got some naked ladies doing that.
Got some crocuses coming up. Daffs.
Going to find me some more Easter flowers and start planting them. I didn't bring the ones from the old place. They're getting harder to find though now. Just along the road or, somewhere.
Yeah, we got one spot on the road between here and my daughter's house where somebody has went along and planted, 1 and 2 here and there. For about a quarter mile, so there's flowers along there.
Yeah.
And it's kind of funny because they're bulb plants, and everybody makes a fuss about their bulbs here and there. And those bulbs have been out in the dirt for years. Nobody digs them up. Nobody digs them up in the wintertime. Nobody puts them back down in the spring or whatever.
They come back every year. We got some kind of flower at the house. I don't know what it's called, but it makes like a ball for a flower. It's got little bitty petals. And it started putting out leaves, so it's got to be a perennial too. I didn't take it up or cut it down or anything. It died, but it's
Now,
coming back with
answer
leaves.
me this: that flower that you say comes in a ball, is it bigger than a softball?
Yeah.
That sounds like a hibiscus bush.
It could
or
be.
hydrangea.
It's got a real
They
pretty
come in.
flower on it.
They're little bitty flowers. They're all tucked together. They look like one big one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are hydrangeas. I got 2 of those out in the rock garden and 2 hibiscus bushes.
Well, it's starting to come back already. I've heard still be too cold for it, the ground, but
well, you're in a little bit different zone than we are up here, so I would doubt it.
Yeah, our bulbs we don't dig them up here either. So if they last up here, they'll last anywhere.
Linda,
Yeah, it's -4 all year long.
we had a tulip garden out in the front yard. It had 160 tulips in it, and the voles got in there and ate every one of them.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's terrible.
the old lady was so mad she went to war on them. Boy, it was kind of funny.
Get the water hose, drown them out.
Well, that's how she burned out the pump in the well. I ain't lying. That's how she burned out the pump in the well.
He's on
Oh.
there, I think. Oh, he was.
See,
He's still
should
on
be.
there. I got him, Channel Cat. I do think maybe we got him. There's my skunk buster. Let's go. Here, kitty, kitty. It feels like a kitty.
Dang, you must have woke
Get over
Amanda
here,
up.
Chase. Uh-oh, yeah. Oh, I ain't even solo. Yeah, you wait, babe. Oh, look out.
She heard, get him,
He
get
got
him.
me.
What?
Oh, that'd be a good eater. A good old 2-pounder.
Here we see the possum in its natural habitat.
Yeah. Ooh, okay.
All
It might
right,
be a
so
3-pounder.
guys,
3 or
I
4-pounder.
think
Come on, let's try to flip it.
Don't flip.
Whoa. It's a thick one. Settle down, settle down. Ugh.
oh fuck, Bob.
On the bottom lip. Come on now, let's go. Go circle hook.
You still fucking spamming?
Ta-da. All right, open your mouth.
I'm trying to get my coffee going.
Ding,
There
ding,
we
ding,
go.
ding.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
Purdy.
Oh, yeah. Look, rub that meat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eat,
Thank you,
eat.
sweetheart. All right. I figured there'd be one somewhere, but take forever and a day. Kind of cold. Don't want to eat.
Oh,
Use
you
that
caught
same
some?
worm too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got me one.
Jay said he was quite big enough to chase that skunk away, wasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ah,
Sure
took
enough.
him.
I don't blame you. It wasn't real. Nothing been biting. Feel that one?
Well, you caught one.
Yeah. Finally.
Okay, I'm just waking up, man.
All right. Give her a few more minutes. That one's in the middle. All right. Uh-oh. I'm getting a bite on the other one now.
Oh.
Ah, look out.
My dumbass cat woke me up.
Got him. Little old feller.
Yeah.
Look out. I almost had double up. This is one of them fingerlings I was talking about.
Now all of a sudden the fish is starting to pick up.
Man, I know, right? Because I got a light with me. If I decide to stay, I still got to go home sometime to cook. It's one of these skiers.
You go home, take care of your wife, boy.
Yeah.
Get over there and get her. Yeah, home. Yeah, home. Mm-hmm.
Ta-da, there. I can get a piece of the worm.
Tell your mother we love her.
Yeah,
Give her
fish
the
warmer than
worm.
water is. Thank you, sweetheart.
You heard of the worm. And cook some dinner
All the
for her.
trash on my line.
She's a beautiful woman, you know, there. You know, Amanda, you're a beautiful woman. Oh, I fell asleep, guys. I fucking just woke up. I'm sorry.
It happens.
I'm fucking tired. I'm hungry. What am I going to cook myself for dinner? Amanda! Amanda! What's for dinner?
I'll hold on now, babe.
Let's get as easy as possible.
Do what?
Let's get as easy.
Yeah.
I can't believe I fucking napped through all this shit. I actually did not. Well, I come back on. You're still here.
Well, yeah, I usually don't quit till I catch a fish. Hard to say no. I have left without catching a fish. But I hardly ever do.
Well, you caught some, didn't you?
Yeah.
You caught
2
dinner.
channels.
You can feed yourself.
Yeah, if need be.
Look at that butt.
Oh, here we go again. Oh. All right. That's fan dandy.
No, I love watching you, dude. It's so relaxing. It made me sleep.
I need to make it worse now. We can stand here and
It's better than golf, man. It's better than golf.
we can count the sticks that go by. I mean,
Yeah, get them sticks in there, man.
it's like counting fish. Yeah. All right. Good.
Well, I mean, I fucking napped, and I am so proud of myself that I'm the last person in your entire channel.
Well, I'm glad you're still here.
I am your last person in your entire channel. All day long.
He said, all day.
Go home and give Amanda some love.
Well, I will hear about dark.
No, about dark. No, no. You roll your shit up right now. You go home. You give that lady some fucking love, boy.
She'll just send me out fishing again.
No, she just send you out. I love you, Amanda. She's listening, right?
Surely so.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
He's
another one.
straight.
Look out. Come on. Get it. Get
Oh,
it. Get it.
please, John, take the
Got
pole.
him. Got him. Got him. You're just
Ah,
waiting till
yeah.
dark to start biting, huh?
They started to look like they moving in, huh?
See, there's been 2 eaters. Here goes another eater.
Hell yeah. You got him.
Yeah. Yeah, I got him.
You got him. Ah, little one. Look at there, man. A little trout.
No, it's Tim Cat.
What?
I got him in the eyeball. Boy, that's a darn hook.
Look at
Well, it
there,
grabs his
boy.
hose.
That's about size you can put in a man.
Look at here. We got the other
Look
pole.
there.
Look at there.
Show that fish. Show it. Show it. Show it.
Want to
There
curl
you
his tail.
go. Nice.
Yeah, get a little channel rat. Thank you, sweetheart. 2 fish on the same worm from the other bridge. You can't beat that.
I'm glad I woke up for this shit.
Yeah, see, I thought too. You wake up, catch fish.
No. Yeah, fucking Bob sitting over there.
Well,
Bob and Al.
Dad, I would say, did I shave my legs for this? But no, you shaved your head for this, didn't you?
I did. I did shave my head for this, but that was like a couple hours ago.
All right. See if we can get
I
one more
forgot.
on the same worm.
I actually I fell asleep.
Okay, Gregory. We'll see you then.
All right.
It's getting cold though, man. I'm cold.
Yeah, temperature's dropping, sun's going down. All right, Gregory. Let's see here.
Well, thanks for having me up on your channel there, Bossum.
Yeah, no
When I
problem,
was
man.
sleeping.
Anytime.
When I was sleeping. I gotta go make a fucking guilty channel.
Well, let's see if another one bites here. I hadn't found it was on it now.
That was a pretty fish.
Yeah, it wasn't quite as big as that first one. That first one probably, it's a good 4 pound. It's almost 5.
Yeah.
Better
Probably
than
the
them ones
biggest.
about that long
Well,
they usually
probably
catch,
the
you know.
biggest Amanda ever saw.
Yeah, it wasn't no PB or nothing, I mean. But it was a fish.
That's the biggest one that Amanda saw. Very relaxing, bud. Thanks for having me up.
Yeah, no problem.
What happened to Rick?
He probably took a nap too.
Yeah, he probably fall asleep like me, huh?
I'm not saying that you fell asleep. I'm just.
I fell asleep.
It ain't like Rick ain't done it.
I got my Reese's Chippehoy cookies. I did fell asleep. Right, Mouse?
Yeah,
I
Mouse had to
fell
come over there and
asleep.
just pounce on you and wake you up.
I fell asleep. Mouse is like going, what's he doing? What's he doing with those Reese's? He's got Reese's peanut cookies. Bob's over there in the fucking door. Is like, let me out. You motherfucker, let me out. I'm sorry. I just woke up. I just woke up.
Ah, here, kitty, kitty, one more. Come on now.
Get home to Amanda.
Yeah, that's coming here just shortly.
She's napping.
I don't know when sun's supposed to be all the way down. I'll run it till I ain't got to use a light, or where I have to use a light, and then probably call it and go to the house and cook and.
Yeah, our sun's setting here, and it looks nice through the window, but it ain't nice in the backyard.
Yeah, it's a little cooler when I got down here, being on the shady side. Wind's slacking up just a little though. That helps a lot.
Oh,
That and my windbreak is helping out a lot. Uh oh. Sound like I hear Fred. I can't hear Fred. Land's muted. It ain't my dog.
Amanda.
Oh boy, here comes a tangle up stick. Alright, let's prevent that if we can. Oh, goodness. That rock is pretty tough on the butt now. Come here, stick. Oh, and it didn't hook it. Oh well, it'll probably find my line. I was trying to prevent it.
Bob was like the goddamn owl. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
get a little chillier.
That's a little chilly here, man. Getting cold.
It got pretty cold last night, or early this morning.
Yeah. Well, Tim's still in the channel. I want to fucking pinch his beard.
No, ain't happening. Ain't happening.
He's still on this beard.
I'm fucking it.
He said, "Not for 100."
Not for 1,000. It ain't happening.
All right, right. I hear you.
Asshole.
Yeah, sorry. Steve, I left the pink wouldn't come out. No.
20 bucks. 20 bucks, man.
That $20 ain't even $20.
Give me Cash App. 20 bucks. Pick your beard.
Well, at least he didn't want a skunk stripe in the middle.
Man, skunk strap. Skunk strap. 20 bucks.
Now that
Okay.
I might do.
Oh boy.
I had to think about that. It just, I don't know, because look, if you do the goatee, you got to do the mustache, and that just won't look right.
Right.
It'll look like a reverse Hitler, man, and it wouldn't look good. It would not look good at all.
I know. I can just picture it in my head. A skunk. Skunk stripe.
With skunk beard.
Yeah. Then make sure that ain't gonna happen though when he goes fishing.
I hope not. I want to go do some crappie fishing, but the water's just still too cold here.
Yeah, ours ought to be trying to spawn real soon.
Fish
That's what I
don't
need to
care.
go do. Go searching for them. I've heard some stories. Still got a few minutes.
Well, I got all those high-tech crappie rods, and this year I'm going old school. Ernest sent me a Zebco 33, an old Zebco 33 that was locked up. And I took it apart and got it working, and I'm going to go out in the shed and find the oldest rod I got. I'm going to put it on there, and we're going to
There
get
you
down
go.
with it.
Heck
Oh.
yeah.
And then you'll be asking yourself, what was really wrong with this in the first place?
You know what, Don? I'll probably be having so much fun I won't even think about all that other high-tech shit.
Yeah, you'd probably be thinking, why did they change? It works just fine.
Oh no, I'm just getting my blanket on.
You know why they changed, Don? They changed to please our eyes.
Yep.
That's all it is. Let's make it look more modern, streamlined. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Throw some
batteries and wheels and stuff.
let's throw some colors on it. Woo!
Yeah, got to have a product out every year so that some people have to have the latest and greatest.
I mean, it's so crazy. My Mad Catz Patriot rod with the matching reel looks like a piece of art. I could just put it on the wall and look at it, you know? But it's a fishing pole.
Exactly.
It's all for the eyeballs.
Yeah, I think I've seen a darn electric reel from PC Fun somewhere. Might be Facebook. But the darn thing reels it in and everything. I mean, why would you want an
Yeah.
electric reel? That takes the
Well,
fun out of fighting a
Cookies
fish.
are done.
Well, if you got downriggers up on the Great Lakes, you might want them.
that
My cookies
if
are
you're handicapped
done.
a little bit.
Yeah, I can see, places that could work out real good, I guess, but that's just a little too high tech for.
Well, it's just like Don said. If somebody's had a stroke and has one good hand and a partial other hand, that would be
Yeah,
great for
yeah.
that.
That's my hand. I dropped my cookie.
Yeah, you used to never buy a bait caster
Did I say that out
and
loud?
have to look to see if it actually had a clicker or not. They all had clickers. Now, try to find one with a good clicker on it. It's hard to find. They have
That
clickers
is.
and they're so quiet that you can hardly hear them. At least back in the day, they would be loud enough they'd wake you up.
Yeah. Excuse me. Burr's getting colder quick.
Yeah. The sun goes down and gets cold.
Yeah, it is. Oh, hang on just a minute.
There's Bob over there. Hungry. No, that's Bob eating her ass.
Jealous, Ed?
Hey, what's going on? What? Hey, what? Huh?
Are you jealous?
I'm jealous, bud.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, we're here, Wayne.
What the hell, man? You scared me.
Slimy eels is bait. Yeah, I've heard people using eel. I haven't. Oh, here's a bite on that one. Oh, come on. Oh,
Man,
there's a bump. You gonna come back for it?
hi, Possum. How you doing, sir? I forgot I was
Like I
live.
was. No, Jimmy been up at a pond. He caught, I don't know, he said about
Jim,
60
Jim, Jim,
crappie.
got pond, Jim, got pond, Jim, got pond. What? Say
Hey,
what?
He didn't keep none. They
Is
wasn't big
that
enough to keep,
Bob?
but.
Is Bob in here?
Oh, there he is. There he is. He got it. Oh, he got
That's
it. Got him.
Bob.
he's napping.
Oh, loosen the drag on the Aberdeen hook. Another
Hey,
channel
Dave.
key, I do believe. We don't bend the hook on it. Oh, let me that button. I think. There we go.
I was fucking sleeping.
Skip, I think it's about 5.
No, it's their fault, Bob. It's all your fault, Bob. Waking me up.
That's a lot of work, Dave, to change from an automatic to a manual.
Automatic? No.
More than I would want to do.
I mean, shoot.
Double Hook is saying hi to you all, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dave?
hey, Dave. I don't know where Amanda is.
Uh,
oh.
I don't know where Double Hook is either. He's a pretty cool guy.
Hey, Skip.
She said if
Skip.
Zed can nap, so can chase.
Yeah, I took a good nap. Give me a break, man. I'm fucking old. We had Rick in here earlier, and I took a nap. How you doing, Double Hook?
I have to get the net. I don't even know what it is yet. Come on up, fish. Let me get a
Boy, if I
picture.
could do that,
You bored? You
one day,
Holy, it's a heck of a carp. Holy moly.
I'd be a Superman.
Oh, glad I loosened that drag. I have to do that a couple more clicks. Oh, he's gonna get mad now. Come here, common carp.
Yeah,
It's a big one.
I took a nap watching possum fish. I do declare I took a nap.
Come on, swim towards the current. He ain't wanting to. Well, it's a pretty good one now. It's at least a 10-pounder.
Or get the net. Get the net.
I got it right here too.
Dave said he's been up since 4:30 this morning, going. Poured jigs, went fishing, rescued son. My son went to a birthday party.
Never ends, does it, Dave?
Come on up. Boy, it went down. It's like a turtle. She is hefty.
Skip said he got it. I got my fly rod yesterday that Miss Kimberly helped me get.
Hi, you gray
Oh,
wolf.
cool. Howdy, Skip. Come here, you big old thing. Come on. Don't pull a hole.
Yeah, I don't go live for anybody except Possum.
You don't mess around. Get off, man. Quit it. Come here. Can't horse them with a little hook and a thin mouth anyway.
Double Hook said didn't even have time to eat today until
There
just.
you go.
I haven't eaten for like 3 days. I haven't cooked any dinner. I'm thinking going grilled cheese and tomato soup, but I don't have tomato soup.
Holy
So
water
grilled
carp.
cheese and mushroom soup. How's that sound?
Come on. Get in the net. Get in
I think it's got to be tomato soup and
Holy
grilled
crap,
cheese.
what a carp. I'm at, oh, do I got my scale with me? I sure don't. This might be my PB. And I ain't got a lick of a scale. Golly, what a carp.
Get Bob in there.
Well, now you put yourself back on solo so we can see it.
Oh, I ain't on solo? I thought it was.
I think you hit it twice. You was up there for a second and went right back down.
Oh, hang on. Let me turn the light on, too. Come on, right. Here we go. Sit.
Look at that fat belly. Look at that fat belly, boy.
Skip said the raw name is Miss Kimberly. Double Hook
Man,
said
man is gonna love that belly of yours.
What it done?
Hey, Double Hook. Gregory said he made himself a steak before you got home.
Yeah, y'all should be able to see it.
Said he was going to make steak for him and chili for you. I'd rather have the chili myself.
Come on. I don't like keeping fish out of water too long. God, what a carp.
Man, look at that ass.
Oh,
You got a
my.
nice ass. You got a nice ass there right there. Yeah.
Double Hook said I ate a small bowl of chili. That was it. I was going to make steak, but too tired.
Yeah.
That's
I hear you.
too.
I get tired and I lose my appetite.
I've eaten in like 3 days. These poor cats. They're like, well, what are you doing, Dad?
Golly, she about to spit some eggs out now. I thought they was about time to spawn. So I figured they wasn't biting too much. But
Was that Bob
rode
still
her
in
out.
there?
Golly.
Is Bob still here?
Can y'all see that?
Oh my God.
Hey, John said
Yeah,
drop.
Looks like it's huge, dude.
Yeah, I bet it's. I don't
Should be
know.
close to your PV.
It should
No,
be, yeah.
right.
I think it's 14. My PB is.
Well, that's good eating right there.
All right, let's let this big girl go. She about to spawn. Look at her.
Double Hook says in a few weeks it'll be be a year since his heart down. That's good.
Ooh.
Oh, you're awesome, man.
Keep
Let
at
her
it.
go.
There you go, sweetheart. Thank you for the fight. Woo, that's what I'm talking about. Good old wet face.
Look at that ass, man.
Really, Zed.
Drop the hey, Possum.
You're the one who showed your ass, buddy.
Hey, Possum.
Yep.
Drop the link for John.
Sure will. There we go. I was on my way. Ooh,
That
what a
was
dandy.
huge. That was huge.
That's a
Yeah,
nice carp.
that was
Nice
bigger than
carp.
12. That was probably a 15 pounder. It felt like it a blue cat.
Well, yeah, probably because he was full of eggs. Let her spawn out, she'd be a couple pounds lighter, but that was a good sized carp right there.
It sure was. I thought of the channel, but that's why I loosened
Beautiful
that
fish.
drag up a little bit.
Beautiful
Woo.
fish.
Dave says, matter of fact, I guess we're already in the second week of March, so it's been a year since his heart attack. Well, congratulations, Dave. Always nice to hear good words.
Yeah,
$150.
absolutely.
$150 for $150.
Ain't happening.
Tim.
Ain't
150
happening.
bucks.
Ain't happening. Ain't happening.
Well, we're gonna fish with that one out there until I pack up. But whoop whoop,
Tim
what a
gonna do
carp!
it for free. Tim gonna do it for free after
Ain't
this
happening. Ain't happening.
video. Nah, come on, Tim.
That was a dandy. Did the link go in there? Yeah, okay. Whew. Hands are froze now.
Ain't happening.
Water's
Call you
warmer
ain't
there.
happening anymore, man.
Well, you can call me got 'em, because I got 'em.
You got him. You did get
Yeah,
him.
I did. That was just fantastic. I'd love to catch like a 20 pounder. It's hard to find some carp in these ditches that big, but that was a very big one for a ditch.
Good catch.
Appreciate it. There's John Boy.
Now I get my butt back over two here. What there?
I swear, I'm gonna get Tim to get his beard.
Ain't
His
happening. Ain't happening.
Oh, that's all right, Dave. That's understandable.
Ain't happening. Ain't happening.
We do it usually every Saturday. It was just hectic yesterday and the day before, and wasn't happening. So postponed it
How
to
do I get
today.
my
It was
field?
colder, but it's worth still coming out here.
Oh,
Yeah, a lot of us were up all night going, should we hit the ditch or what?
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now, then. Where is my phone at?
There's Grey Wolf. Hey, how you doing, Grey Wolf?
Uh-oh, you trying to get your headset connect.
I can hear you.
Oh, well, we can hear you.
Let me come in on. Let me try it again. Make two of me.
All right. It will. How the heck did you do that?
Ouch.
Let me,
Possum needs to get home to his wife.
Hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Man, knock the squeak out of that. Woo!
Yeah, there's a squeak.
Well, some double hook wants to know if they can come up next week.
Yes, sir, Dave. I am too. The F3 got pretty close. It was a long night Friday night. We didn't go to bed till 4, 5 o'clock that morning. Was bathroom bound at one point. It was pretty tough. He'll be back.
Yeah, Dave said he wanted to join us next week if that's possible.
Yeah, absolutely. There's always room.
At least somebody will catch some fish.
Yeah, I'm if my minnows are still doing good, I'm gonna try to go crappie fishing that Saturday.
Yeah, Gregory caught a nice one this week.
Dave, you and Gregory are always welcome here. Always.
I know I never did hear though for sure if that was his PB crappie or not. I thought they thought it was, but I never heard whether they figured it out for sure.
I'm cold. I'm cold.
Oh boy, time to build a fire then.
No, I'm not gonna light no fire. What's the weather like out there in Missouri?
Chilly.
Chilly.
Yep. Water's warmer than
You're
air.
welcome, Dave. Dave says, thanks, you all. I'm blessed to have friends like you.
Yes,
Anytime,
sir.
Dave. Anytime.
Absolutely. Great just to hang out with y'all. Catching fish or not.
You're looking at freaking Brandon's ass.
Got to tell you,
Oh, well, I
Dave,
gotta
that boat
finish.
looks pretty sharp, brother. I like
That
it.
it does. It's gonna be out there
You're looking at
glistening.
Possum's ass. Possum's got a nice ass. He really does. And he catches
Oh my.
Stalker.
Bob. Poor Bob.
Yeah, we're friends that don't come back and ask for something free in return.
I don't expect anything free. Oh, is that Amanda? Is she still here?
No,
She's
she's still.
somewhere.
Dave says we're going to be getting some double hook angling decals for the side of the boat.
Get something
Oh, that'll
black
be
to go over
sweet.
that orange. Yeah, something really big, nice and big. Take about half the boat up, the back side of it. That'd look pretty sweet.
Yeah, when you get them, figure out what size you need and go one size bigger because once you get them on, they always end up, seems like they always end up being smaller than we thought they'd be.
See,
Welcome back, John. We can hear you.
that'd be almost like kind of a half a boat wrap.
Can you hear me?
A boat route.
Yes, sir.
Boat
All right. Get this thing on here. Get something up here. Oh, you kidding me? Headset just died.
Uh-oh.
Ain't that something?
yeah. Dang one thing ain't another.
It said it was 30% too.
Dave, if anybody can figure it out, you'll be able to figure that out.
That guy's got a deep voice.
Yeah, it looks sweet, Dave. Sure will.
I sure
I
hope you
love the
got a
color.
I hope you got a pirate flag for that boat.
Get her done, man. Get her done.
Catfish pirates. Here come the pirates.
Catfish pirates. Come the pirates. Yeah, get her done.
Can you hear me now?
We can
Yeah,
do
yeah.
All right,
we
got my
can
headset.
do
It ain't working right.
We
It's
can't
dead.
hear.
Oh heck.
Dave, to be honest with you, that 11 feet of orange actually pops out pretty nice.
What's
Here's
going on,
John.
Tim? What's going on?
Hey, John, what's
Here-
going on, brother?
Oh, not
How you
much,
doing, John?
Tim.
John. Here's John.
Yeah, I gotta have that pirate flag.
Who's up in the corner? Hey, Bob.
John.
No, it's dead.
No.
That wasn't me. I didn't say anything. I'm being quiet.
No, Bob ain't up there.
No, his phone died earlier. He said
What?
he'd be back, but I ain't seen him yet.
I seen a couple fish earlier. Channel cat. Channel cat.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, Skip. You had stitches, not staples.
It
That'd be nice,
wasn't
Skip.
me. It wasn't me.
How you feeling, brother?
Well, a little tender, but it is what it is, you know. I'm live.
That's a good start.
Got a sciatica. That's worse than surgery, sciatica.
Well, you know, I used to have sciatica until I got my left leg tore to hell up, and I don't have any problem with it anymore.
Really?
Yeah. Because, you know, you can put pressure back behind your knee and stop that sciatic pain. So
Hey,
when
Rick.
all that got tore up, it dealt with that
Hey, Rick.
nerve right there.
That'd be not bad thing.
For you, John.
Hey, Don. How you doing, bud? Doing good, Don?
Today,
My wife made some banana bread, so that's what I'm sitting here munching on.
Oh, look
I've
out.
been
Banana
asking my
bread.
wife to show me how, and I got a bunch of bananas in the freezer. But yeah, I like banana bread.
Yeah, I got to change my eating habits now.
Really? I hear you on that. Boy, I tell you, the doctor's been, oh, this and that. And it's like, why don't you just tell me to not eat, not drink, not smoke, just lay down and die. Everything
Right?
I
Hey, Rick.
my whole life, they're taking away from me anymore.
Hi, buddy. What's up?
What's up, brother?
But tell you what, I've got a lot more energy than I have been. I don't even remember. No, just I can tell a difference in my body.
Oh, I had me a little nap.
You all that they pump into with the enzymes and vitamins and get
Yeah,
you
they
back
did give me vitamins,
to be.
but I'm not in the clear yet, though, because I got to go get some blood work done. But they let me go home anyway.
Ah, Rick.
What's up, Zed? You know they're going to want to put you on statins and every other thing they can think of to put you on.
No, don't you do that to me. Don't do it.
So they're gonna be checking the liver and the pancreas now.
Yeah, they diagnosed me with acute pancreatitis.
Yeah.
My number was 4,000 something. They had to wait until they got down close to 200 before they can go in and do surgery.
Wow.
Well, that alone make you feel better.
Yeah.
Well, glad you're better, buddy.
That was a rough one.
I bet it
That was
was.
the second major attack. And I'm like,
Naomi?
take it out.
Has Possum caught a fish yet?
Yeah,
I'll
no,
get your carp.
You caught a carp?
Big one, a big
dainty of a
one, Rick.
carp. Yeah,
He caught about a 15-pound torpedo.
Wow, awesome, man.
submarine.
Where'd James and Jody go? They end it?
Yeah, they headed on home.
Naomi says, with my cookies and cinnamon rolls, you guys will be in trouble if I live near you guys.
You ain't lying.
Rolls
I've had them cookies.
Boys,
they're like Lay's potato chips. You can't eat just one.
Yeah, and that and cinnamon rolls are just fantastic.
Naomi, my doctor would be happy with you if you could find a way to put more weight on me.
Freaking cold in here.
Yeah, man.
It's cold out here too, Rick.
It's cold over here. Yeah, cold over here too. Windy. My basement was flooded today. One of my sump pumps wasn't working.
You're a diehard possum. I'll give you that, brother.
Hey, it turned out for the good. I mean, I was happy with the channel cat, but once I seen
Did you have to go get a new one, John, or did you just get the old one started?
I got the old one started. The float ball, the float that raising lures on the water, it got stuck in a down position, wouldn't come back up. Well, I got stuck in one of the positions, but I just worked it manually a couple times. But you don't get in the rain for a while, and that ball just sits there, and it's already submerged in some water, so it's got a little rust and corrosion on it.
So they took your appendix and the kidney stone?
No, they took my gallbladder. Now I got to go back for the kidney stone. They wouldn't touch it. They said it was too inflamed in there for them to be doing multiple surgeries in there.
So is the stone still up in your kidney then? Yeah,
It's sitting right up the exit. I guess right at where it comes out of the kidney. It's sitting there. It can't go nowhere. It's the size of a dime. It can't go nowhere.
Yeah.
They ought to be able to put a laser on it.
Well, they
had laser surgery.
They had to take care of the gallbladder first.
They actually took your gallbladder out.
Yeah, it's gone. And I tell you what, I don't feel tired like I had been.
Did they put it in a jar for you to take?
I don't want to see that thing.
No, you gotta save your gallbladder stones, man. You gotta save them, man.
They got no use for that. Just get rid of it. What am I gonna do with them?
That's awesome, Dave.
Eat it.
That's awesome.
Eat that baby on
Congratulations,
live.
dog. Oh no!
Eat a gallstone?
Come on, Rick.
That's great news, Dave. He says, well, it's official double hook angling jigs are with Cabela's and their Crappie Pro. We'll be releasing a few videos about our sponsorship.
There you go, Dave.
Awesome.
Up and up, buddy.
There you go. Yeah.
Just do it.
Look out. Got Bob
So
back.
once I get my blood work done, I gotta go back on the 20th, get blood work done. They're still worried about my liver though. They want hopefully the enzymes, the count comes down.
Yeah.
Proper diet to kill that liver.
They just ran all the stuff to recheck my liver again too. The results should have been in, but I haven't seen them. Of course, most of the time I don't know how to interpret them anyhow.
Well, they got it where you can go online now as long as you set it up like through like my chart. And you can go in there and you look at all your test results and it has a graph on there. A graph on there be green in the middle, yellow or whatever. And if you're in that and within that collar range, it's okay. But it'll tell you high, okay, and low. It gives you your numbers. That's how you read them.
Yeah, when they do a workup, half of those abbreviations, I have no idea what they are.
Yeah, you have to look them up. That's what I had to do, to go online and type it in, and like bilirubin and all that other stuff. Just type it in online and it'll tell you what it. That's how I learned what it is. I'm like, oh, that's my.
Hell, you can't read.
Yeah, I tell them that I go to the part where it shows the trends, and mine just look like a bunch of mountain peaks, up and down, up and down.
Well, Bob, you know John's computer shows pictures, so there you
Oh,
go.
there's Bob right there. Hey, Bob.
Yeah. Oh my God, what a tree going down.
Well, I'm on his phone here. Oh, I can make the screen bigger. Oh, there we go.
Now I'm going back a minute.
We got time. Now, you're going to fall. What you going to do? Break your
Well,
leg.
have a good nap, Aaron Zed.
Yeah.
About time you go to sleep.
Hey, that
Can't
fish,
believe you got it
Chad,
still on.
welcome in.
Howdy, Jeremy.
I was catching pretty good, but kind of slowed down.
I haven't figured out how you kept Zed in here
Hey,
for so
Jeremy.
long.
Hey, go.
People to
Reckon gonna
you.
be a Cabela star there, Dave?
Yeah, that's great. Y'all get to fish more. Absolutely.
I wanted to fish. Believe me, I planned to fish.
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty good
You
to
gotta
go
heal
in
up a
and
little.
see his name on the show.
Is Dave from
Yeah, I
Double
don't.
England in there?
He's in chat. Dave's in chat.
I don't go streaming.
Are they in there?
Yeah, I'm still here, Amanda. I'm still here.
Oh, she's still asleep, probably.
I've not been asleep for a long time, and that wasn't me that said anything.
You were.
Well, where
You
you
were.
Okay, hey
been?
guys, hey guys.
Yeah. Yeah, you hush,
Hey,
girl.
give Bob full screen, guys.
Yeah, we got
All
Bob.
right.
I got a package from Double Hook Angling.
All
Man,
right, let's see what you
opens a
got there,
face
brother
mask.
Bob.
You got a package.
It's a face mask.
Save for a minute.
It
Save
ain't
it for a
ticking.
minute.
Is it going tick, 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 tick?
Hopefully it's something to make John look better. I know that's highly unlikely, but
That'd be a miracle. It'd be a
You know, it'd
miracle.
be funny if the mask of me, wouldn't it?
yeah, this is something that I won on Dave's channel last week.
You put Bob full screen?
Yeah, enjoy it, mother.
Dave says, Bobby, don't open it. It's a trick.
Normally when I win something, I give it away to one of the ladies that's in chat. But Dave said Gregory got real excited when I won it, so I kept it. So Double Hook.
Oh,
What are
I'm
you
jealous
doing,
now.
Bob?
Check it out.
Nice.
Yep, pink is definitely your color, too.
Yeah, it takes a real man to wear pink.
Yeah,
Looks
it
good
does.
on you.
Look at the glare on Bob.
That'll fit your tidy whitings.
Double Hook sticker.
You're all right, Bob.
I don't care what they say about you.
John,
Yeah.
you couldn't make it.
Easy now. Don't cut yourself.
I've been holding this for 2 days, wanting to open it up. And I told Dave
Dave
no.
said.
I'd make sure I opened it up on the live. So another Double Hook angling sticker. Now I got one for inside the boat, and I got one for under the boat with possum and dogs.
You're in good
Hey,
company,
we
Dave.
call
You're in
them
good
up.
company there, brother.
Yeah. We'll keep you company down there.
And I got a little package of his jigs.
He makes some awesome jigs. He makes some awesome jigs.
From what I see. And
Makes
no,
an awesome rod holder too.
Not jigs.
My jigs are prettier.
Bob, we lost your sound.
Huh?
Oh, there you are.
I'm not talking. That's why.
Your lips are moving.
No, mine's still prettier.
I don't care about whether yours are prettier.
You're just jealous.
Okay.
She's got prettier. Yeah,
I like
she's
that one.
got some prettiers.
Yeah, but mine are more sexy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and
It's
Dave
the
said
ball.
something about a glare.
That's a
It's the
nice looking
bald
jig right
head.
there.
These are real nice jigs. They got
Nice.
some
That they are.
Oh,
got
God.
some real big ones here too. As far as now, if I
You'll never have as pretty as. Yeah.
Well, I'm on mute while I climb this hill.
I want to thank you, David, for sending this to me. You and Gregory. And by the way, David, I have you a Rent-A-Fish shirt ordered and headed your way.
That's fucking awesome.
In his color, orange.
That'll be different.
Then these are really nice.
They are nice jigs, brother. I got some. They're really nice.
Bob Davis says right on. And
Yeah,
thanks.
see nice ones like this in the store.
See, Bob, mine's prettier. Look at the
Oh wow.
tail.
Do you think I
That's
care?
beautiful. I'm gonna punch you.
Mine are sexier though.
No.
Getting woke up out of our state. I support all of that stuff. I think where we might differ is going to be the challenges to come. Obviously, when you have a growing state, you have to figure out things like insurance
Hey,
costs,
Mr.
transportation,
TV.
and so the next step.
Hi.
You got
What's
TV,
going
baby.
on, man?
You got TV up.
Sorry about that.
Insurance costs. Give me a fucking break, man.
Which one you want me to break, right or left? Hello?
No, I haven't been asleep, by the way. I was muted for a reason.
Possum moving to a new spot.
No, he's
I
coming
believe
home
he's
so he can
headed
beat
home.
his dog. Yeah, that's you. You're in trouble. Just wait.
Hey, the glare's gone now. I can see.
Okay, look at here, Bob. There you go.
No, there's Tim.
And here we go. Woo, man, that one right there is gonna catch some crappie.
That one's pretty.
Man, I'm telling you, that one right there is gonna be a bomb.
Just 1 second. Hang on. You're gonna be solo for a minute, Tim.
Okay.
So how do you tie those to the fishing line?
I think they all look better than Miss Amanda's.
I'm gonna. Grounded.
Ooh,
That's just a little bitty one.
Okay.
Did he
Well,
just say that?
Hey, Amanda.
So how do you tie those to the fishing line?
Push
Here you go.
buttons.
No, here you go. Look at here.
Ooh, I like that one.
Do you put a spinner on them?
No spinner. Put them under a bobber. Look at that. It's got some flash in the tail. That one right there will be killer too.
What
Dave,
kind of
I
bobber?
can't.
What kind of bobber?
I can't put it on the screen. I can save it and give it to Possum to put on. I can't add videos and stuff like pictures to the media part of it. He has to be the one to do it.
Wow. So you just talking straight to the wire? I mean, you don't put a spinner on it. You just
tie it straight to the line, no spinner. Put it under a bobber. Maybe put a crappie nibble on the end of it. Just jig it across the bottom or jig it across the water. Just beep, 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 beep.
Really?
Yep. There's a little bitty one. That'll kill some bluegills right there. Way.
I'll have Possum put the video on the media part. That way next week I can show it.
There's a nice blue head right there. I like that one.
That would be a nice
pretty.
skipjack.
I'm on my way.
Yep. Yep. That would be a good skipjack one right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got a couple more little white ones like this. That's only about half the ones I got, really.
So it's kind of like fly fishing.
Kind of. I mean, if you use a floater in fly fishing, it's kind of like that.
Yeah. I mean, just kind of throw them out like a fly fishing sort of. All right. I learned something today.
About time.
About time.
Look how beautiful.
Yeah, good one. I come back and Bob's up there.
I like the
Fits him
pink.
like a glove.
Look at the head on that bug.
I think the pink looks good with it. I mean, I like it with orange too, but I like the pink. Your dog
What
heard
does
you
the
say
fish like? What does the fish like?
worms, jigs.
Water.
Your dog's laying by the door, Ray.
Where'd Rick go? He already leave?
No, he's up there.
I don't think so.
Oh.
And I hope your boots aren't muddy.
Not here.
Well,
Are your
they're
boots
little, not
muddy?
much.
Oh.
Man, I
Why,
wanted
he
to
mother
put
pair
some.
of shoes up.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Sure did. And then he got sick and threw up 3 different spots, and I told him that's his fault.
Bad
Again,
Fred.
Dave,
Go
I
ahead,
want to
John.
thank you.
I know the northern pike. They're up in this river over here beside the house. I know they're in there. It's the time of year for them to be up there looking for spawns, and I can't get over there. Can't. In too much pain to really be throwing a pole.
Well, you don't really need to be doing it anyway.
How long do they say it's going to take to recover?
I don't remember. To be honest with you.
Probably 4 to 6 weeks.
Wow. What's the gallbladder actually do?
Breaks down your fatty food.
So now what are you going to do?
Change my eating habits.
He can change his eating habits until his body's used to it being gone. Like when I first had mine took out, about 3 months worth afterwards, I had to relearn what I can and cannot eat without a gallbladder. Yep. Like if he eats a double cheeseburger and some fries, he's gonna feel it.
Yeah, so far right now, what I've been eating, I baked my fish and eating egg whites.
Pretty much nothing fried or fatty food.
Right, yeah.
Because it'll go straight through him and it'll hurt his belly big time. You still get the cramps.
But I don't, to be honest with you, my stomach feels pretty good on the digestive part. Because beforehand, I would have them flare-ups and it would shut me down for an hour before it settled back down.
No, trust me, I know. It's no fun. It hurts.
I mean, it disables you. You flip switch, you're done. You're not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
You move, you breathe, it hurts. And I've had to, that bullhead tournament, I had to get out of it because I couldn't fish it because I had a gallbladder attack.
Yeah, I remember that.
What
But yeah,
caused
after
it?
a while, you'll be able to actually eat fried foods and stuff. It'll just take like little portions and take some time. John, yell at him.
Oh, here we go.
Seatbelt. Seatbelt. Ding, ding, seatbelt.
I got him earlier. I figured it's your turn.
What did they say caused it,
He
John?
always get me now. Get that seatbelt on. Make sure you stop at stop signs.
What'd you say,
Yeah, I
Ray?
will. Here, hang on. I'll make sure here. You'll see it. We're coming up to one.
And you know how well John listens. About as well as I do.
Rick, what'd you say? Rick?
Speaking there, Possum, you're slow
Yeah,
down.
go ahead, Amanda.
I just asked what you said. I didn't hear what you said.
I asked John what caused his gallbladder to go bad.
Eating worms?
No, if anything, that probably helped it. Just over the years of build up, Rick, of greasy foods, eating the wrong stuff.
Yep, exactly.
It'll build up, and then it's caught up with me. Definitely an eye awakener, I'll tell you that. When you laying in that hospital bed for 3 days.
You just went in there because you had pain and they had to figure out what it was.
I knew what it was because that was my second attack. I knew exactly what it was. And if you lose your pancreas, you're done. That's a death sentence. It's over with. You can't live without it.
Yeah, but it wasn't your pancreas, you said.
But it's connected to the pancreas.
He could have blew up his pancreas, though.
Yeah.
When your gallbladder gets too inflamed, it can mess with your pancreas and your liver.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And if either one of those goes and explodes, you're done for.
You're done. It's life game over.
Now we'll just call John Poopy Pants.
But you can live without a gallbladder. That just when you eat, if you eat a cheeseburger, it breaks your fat down to where it's easier to go through your intestines and the grease.
It helps the stomach.
It just goes straight through you.
See, I tried it when I had that first attack. They went in to remove the stones and put a stent in the bile duct. And then I had to go back and get the stent out because if you don't, it could set you up for infections or the stent can move and cause more problems. So I had to get it taken out. And it lasted for about a year without it. And then it hit me.
Well, I'm glad you got it removed.
Definitely.
Yeah, my stomach looks like a cutting board. Between the hernia and this, I'm gonna have all kinds of start on my stomach. I mean,
It'll be all right.
They did laparoscopic, but they still had to get 5 incisions across your stomach area, right? Then they go in laparoscopic and do it. But you still got holes there.
So I got one. They did my belly buttons where they pulled it out of, which I know you don't have one, but they did one beside and one above.
Yeah, so see, they couldn't go in my belly button because I had that umbilical hernia. I don't even have a belly button now. I got a big old scar there. And They put that mesh in there, the 6 by 6 inch mesh over the hernia. So they had to go around all that.
So when you poop, does it feel like it's sliding out?
Oh my God, that doesn't change anything.
No, it don't change anything. It's going to take, it may process my food faster or slower. So far, I'm knock on wood. It's not really been too much difference yet, but my body hasn't adjusted yet.
That'll probably also depend on what you eat.
Earlier today, and I was thinking, while I was pooping, how it felt sliding out.
That's disgusting.
Well, you do it. Everybody does it.
I'm on
Well,
mute, everybody. I'm coming in.
well, that don't mean we tell people though.
I'm sure chat didn't want to hear all that. But yeah, I'm on the road recovery. The sciatica is more pain than the surgery is. And if I can get that thing straightened out, I'll be good to go.
He's the one that brought it up.
Boy, John, your body's starting to sound a lot like mine.
Well, I spent the whole day on my birthday in the hospital. I'm like, never forget that birthday.
Yay.
Why? Because I told you happy birthday?
Yeah, never forget it. But everybody that told me happy birthday on Facebook, everything, appreciate it. Messenger. I just ain't been on it too much. But I will, hopefully we'll see what next Saturday does. If I'm feeling better, I might be out on the water. Because everything's unthawed now over here.
I don't know if I'll make it on the water next Saturday, but I may be able to find a place I can get a line in the water.
Well, that's probably me. I'll just fish from the bank until it warms up, and then once the water temperature warms up and the fish go to deeper water, then I get into the boat. But it's going to warm up on the banks, and they're going to come up in their feed, so they're going to be shallow. They're hungry.
Yeah, they're spawning, so they'll be cruising the shallows anyhow.
Yep. But I could bank fish or boated. I've been, done both. They're no big deal to me.
I'm going to probably take the boat down the end of the next week and have them go through it and get ready to go, change the oil and stuff like that. Get ready for the season, because even if all the ice isn't off, the open spots are a real good time of year to just troll big crankbaits and real big walleye that way.
Oh, they're
real big catfish that way too.
Yeah, they're tearing the walleye up right now over here. They're coming in spawning, which I don't bother them while they're spawning, but a lot of people do, but I don't. Used to, but not anymore.
Yeah, we're probably spawning northerns yet here, so it'll be another couple weeks for the walleye yet.
Hey, Bob, remember what we talked about in May?
Yeah.
We might have to start talking about that again.
Say that one more time.
I said we might have to start talking about that again once in May.
Well, we can't do it on here.
No, I know.
Boy, Bob's got a good memory. Remember what we were talking about back in September?
I remember when me and you had that biggest fish down.
No, it's probably more like I'm going to try to get out fishing.
You see my icon up there, Don? That's just for you. That's the fish at 11 pounds.
Well, I'm going to try harder this year. Not harder, but push it a little harder this year and get out and take my little hut with me when I go out, and that way I got a place to park it on the edge of the river, and I got a place to stay warm and out of the wind. That'll help me a lot.
Yep.
John, I just want to know who caught that fish for you. Did Kimberly catch that fish for you? Or did you
I
catch
would
it
like
out?
to see her catch a fish like that one there.
Did
She
you,
ain't
or
never caught
did
a
you
blue
catch that
cat.
out of her spot?
Well, I'd like to take her down there by fish on that lake, right? Oh, you want to turn the volume down, please?
You notice he steps real close to the camera and holds it out at full arm's length so it looks bigger than what it is, right?
Yeah, he probably got his foot on her back, holding her down while he takes the picture.
I would like to take her down that lake and let her fish catch some blue cats down there this year, though. There's definitely a different type of fish, that's for sure. But I did a lot of research and stuff during the winter time, so I got my spots. Now I just got to get the time to do it.
I hear you.
John, you're just going to walk up and down the bank trying to buy fish off people so you can show on camera.
Well, what's wrong with that, Bob? You do it. Why can't I do it?
Whatever works for you all.
John Walker, can you help a brother out?
Yeah, just let me hold it. Take a picture of it, would you?
You know how far down the bank I'd have to walk to get to the next fisherman? Don't very seldom see one near me.
John, you need to take that picture off your logo. We know Kimberly caught that fish.
Of course.
She catches her share. She just don't like to be on camera. But we talked about we had some talk our last couple of days ago, and she's gonna start doing a lot of fishing with me. We're gonna be a duo team.
Oh,
She's gonna be on camera, right?
Yeah,
it's me.
Good.
Yeah, we'll be new duo anglers.
What you need to be, just like Dawn needs to be out there with Possum.
Bob?
What?
For
what,
what?
Don?
For what?
What?
You need to take Miss Brenda out there fishing with you then.
No, thank you.
We got the time we fish.
Yeah.
My mic what?
We
hang on, I'll mute it. I have. Hang on, I'll mute it.
No, we don't fish together good.
Miss Kim says she didn't agree to no team fishing.
Well.
Oh, agreed to show how to outfish you.
She said you too heavy to carry.
We're gonna have a 1v1, Oiler against Oiler.
Well, I bet Oiler win.
Yeah, we know which one's gonna win too.
Let's see. She does all right there. I taught her well.
Taking a wife out fishing is a no-no.
Oh,
no, that's not true, Zed. I don't know where you come up with that conclusion, but that ain't true. Maybe for you it might be, but
time.
No, that's not true. I disagree with that comment.
Hey, see, Zed, here's the thing. You take them out fishing and hope they outfish you, so when you get home later, she's in a good mood.
Yeah, there you go. And we used to fish a lot. Me and her we've done several. We fished, we did everything together. I mean, you've seen one, you've seen both of us.
You
We
could
hunted,
imagine
we
how
fished, we did
serious
everything together.
the entire time.
That's what being a team's about.
Hey, I have went fishing with Possum. I even outfished him.
Oh, you're going to do it this year too? We already got plans. So you don't
I
even
did
know
outfish you with little bullheads.
yet. It's good for you can help Possum out there. He needs help.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Possum needs help. He
Hey,
does need
every
help.
every every fish counts, by God. Yeah.
Full butter.
We
Yeah,
can only
Miss
be a
Kimberly
net
saying don't
guy.
overload now. Don't overload your ass now. She's ready to take you
You
down.
gotta get ahead of you.
Out there fishing with you, is he?
Man, I do wish I'd had my scale with me. By George, I do believe that was a 1 pound over my PB.
You have a scale with you?
I sure didn't.
Oh. Speaking of scales, mine broke. I'm not getting another set.
And what's terrible is I got two of them.
I'm sure Mad Cats has a sale going on.
I'm not buying a Mad Cat scale. I know where you're going with that. I knew that was coming.
That
Well,
goes
then try
without saying, I
Timu.
guess. I wasn't going to go there because I just didn't really want to go there.
Yeah, I knew that was going to pop up. I just knew it.
All right, General Flynn.
Good evening, Kimberly.
Now, I do like their poles. I will say they got nice poles, but
Yeah,
I just
I don't
couldn't
know
keep
about them
paying that for.
scale. Yeah.
That's an awful lot of money for a set of scales.
I think they need to stick to their bread and butter, rods and reels.
Yeah, I agree with you, Tim. I really do. Cause they got a good setup on their rods. I mean, that 14 footer I got, I can't wait to throw it and get it out there on a fish. I'm dying. It's itching.
Well, had to sure whip it out there.
Yeah, I mean, got it all set up, ready to go. Just man,
And that baby will glow in the dark.
oh, I bet. I guarantee you. But it's going to come in handy where I cannot reach with the 7.5 footers from the bank.
Yeah.
A lot of times, closer to the bank is better.
Well, see down there on the river in that one spot, I can't reach up into the rollers where it's all choppy water at. Can't reach up in there with the 7.5 footers. I should be able to reach up that 14.
You'd think so.
And I know
So,
fish lay right there on them rollers right around the bottom of them.
so now he ought to be able to cast out 15 foot off the bank instead of 8.
And I got, yeah, I put the I think it was 60-pound braid on that line, Power Pro, wasn't it? Or Big Game.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Big Game maybe.
Yeah, and
On
that rod will handle a heavier weight too, so you can get some good distance with it.
Yeah, I took it up there and tried it out that one night and just threw it out in the water, and it only had like 3 or 4 ounces on it, and it threw it good, but it would take
They're
a lot
pretty
more.
bad going 18 feet out in the water, bud.
See what?
Double Hook said he's got falling asleep. See y'all later. Be blessed. And we got Chrissy Brown saying hi.
All right, Dave. Have a good night, bro.
Okay, see
Have a
you
good
later.
night, Dave.
Gregory, see you later, buddy.
Howdy, Chrissy.
Hey, Chrissy, what's going on?
Only 18 fight. Only 18 fight.
Yeah, but if you can hit one of them current seams out there from a roller, that can make a lot of difference.
Yeah, because the side that they got the fishing part on, they have that one roller always turned off. The one closest to the bank, it's always turned off. So you have to reach out to the next one and you can't never reach it.
How
Welcome
far
back,
do you
Gregory.
cast out there, Possum?
Do what?
How far do you cast out?
Depends on what I'm fishing for, but if it's for blue cats, I'm throwing as far as I can. That's why I got two 13-foot rods.
So you're telling me you got a 13-foot rod and you're casting out about 25 feet?
No, we tried to empty half the bail on it.
At least.
Yeah. Now, if I
I
had braid on
mean,
it, yeah, that'd be something else. Now, it get past half spool on it. But I got
Well, you
mold on
know,
mine.
if you go 40, 50 feet farther from where you normally cast with a standard pole, you can hit
Yeah.
that stream or out there, or anything that's out there that you don't know about. It can be that one spot.
Yeah. I mean, I'll throw my long ones as far as I can throw it, and then I fish with my shorter rods around the bank,
Mm-hmm.
That's the flatheaders. Hunting for
Yep.
flatheads. Or channel cat in the wintertime, but that time is about over with. We'll stop catching channels in the river, and the other ones will start biting.
Well, I guarantee the channel cats are on fire. It's starting to bite pretty good over here once the ice melted. Sure, it's pretty good.
Well, yeah, I figured they'd be getting fired up here real soon too in the river, and then they'll just shut off, just bow, or they leave.
Well, you ought to be starting to see some green tree buds and stuff coming out. Grass turning color down there now.
Yeah, they just had in the last couple of days.
You should have
Got
like
Howdy,
tulips
Tito.
and Easter
got
flowers
Tito in
already up
here.
and out down there. I think.
Look
My
out
Yeah,
for
my
the
naked
tulips.
Tito
ladies
guys
are
here.
started to come up out of the ground, and the bushes out back starting to get little leaves on it. The trees ain't yet, but it's coming.
Yeah, my tulips, they're already sticking out of the ground. One of those ladies' tulips, hers, and then pineys and Easter lilies. They're starting to pop through now.
That's a good deal. Time to get all this coldness away. Bye, see you. And
Yeah,
then I'll
I thought
be
we were
complaining in a
thought we
month
was
it'll
on
be
this
so
side of the
hot.
cooler.
Audit's here.
To what?
Audit's here.
Oh, you said. Hell, howdy,
We're doing
Tito.
Tito. I just think chat.
Y'all's crappie ought to be about spawning. I know ours is getting close to moving up.
Man, I only
Yeah, I'm
found
sure
one
they're.
crappie the other day.
Yeah, I'm sure they are, but I don't really target them.
I do because I like eating them. I like catching them and releasing them too, but
That one
that's
was
about
good.
that's about the only fish I keep a lot of.
So I keep a lot of bass. That's what I had for dinner. Bass, lunch, I should say.
I had that the other day, John. They were pretty good.
Yeah, I caught them last year in that reservoir, that above ground reservoir, and vacuum sealed them. And I cooked up probably 20 fillets or so.
Yeah, I don't usually like bass, but them little bitty ones were really good, boy.
Hi, Tito.
Yeah, bass was really good.
What's up, Tito?
I like to cook mine in about a 2-inch thick steak rather than fillet.
Not my crappie, but
Oh, them little bass I caught were just like filleting a crappie fillet.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
They weren't very big, but boy, they were tasty.
I think white bass tastes better than largemouth. At least when I ate it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
always
real
thought
big on
that
ditch
too,
pickles.
Possum. Yep, I never did care for it, but them young ones are good.
Bass is good smoked on the grill.
So is blue cat.
I've never eaten a blue cat. But I'm not saying I'm only one this year. Try
Wayne.
it out.
Party night. Look out.
About to do a catch and cook. Do another one.
Yeah. Hey, that'd have been all right tonight. I got me a channel kitty.
There you go. Oh, God, my leg.
How big was the channel cat, Possum?
Oh, I had a 4-pounder, a 2-pounder, and about a 1.5-pounder.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, he had a couple good eaters.
Yeah, 2 of them were good eaters.
Well, they eat the worm?
Yeah, that's all I was fishing with today. The worm had a circle hook on and a number 6 Aberdeen. That's what
Yeah.
caught the carp. That was a toad of a carp. Golly.
He
She
got
was
in a
full
little
of
bit of a
eggs.
battle with that one.
Yeah. Once it went back down and quit head shaking, I'm like, yep, better loosen the drags. Could be a carp. Town cats usually just twist and turn like a blue cat does. But that was a dandy. I say it'd beat my 14-pound, PB
We'll never know
or
now.
15-pounder. I know it, daggum scale.
Hey, Tito,
Well,
how's it going, brother?
Good, Rick. Or Tim.
What's that?
I thought you were saying something. Go ahead.
No, I was saying hey to Tito.
Oh, hey, Tito. No, most ones, I was tipping because I figured I could go down to the river and just set my pole there and sit in the truck. I was like, nah, better not push my luck.
Well, no, at least give it a week or something to heal up some. Lord knows it's tender.
You need your wheelchair.
Yeah, your luck, John. You'd have hooked a monster and had to go fight him and all that crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to tear nothing loose, I mean.
I just put it in the hole of the bed of the truck in the corner, stick pocket there, and drive off, drag him out of the water. Now, this time of year, you can catch a big fish this time of year. Ain't no doubt about that.
Yeah, it's getting about, well, we still need at least 10 more degrees on our water temp before the blues start thinking about it.
Yeah.
60 degrees, they start making their decision. But I knew that the carp would be spawning sometime because, heck, I've fished, I don't know, 3 weeks now and ain't caught not one.
I know that crappie I caught the other day, Possum, it was full of eggs.
Yeah, it's about time for them to get right on the bank.
Yeah, they're waiting for the water temperature to get right up here.
I might try that. Do a little crappie fishing in that reservoir. I caught them in there last year on the wild bass fishing, so then black crappies. Might try a little crappie jigging this year.
Yeah, they're hoot. You just gotta set your drag a little light, or you'll rip your lip every time.
When you use a jig and a bobber, do you put it real deep?
It depends on what. It depends.
Are.
Yeah, how deep your crappie are. If there's cover there, you definitely want to stay above the cover.
And I use a slip bobber most of the time. Now, if you got real bad wind, that might not turn out so good for you. But
well, I usually use a spring bobber because usually where I'm fishing for them, it's not that deep.
Right.
If I'm under 3 feet, it's a spring bobber.
Well, I like the factor of the slip bobber. It'll go all the way down there to your bait, and you can pitch underneath, your limbs and stuff that way.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I get it. I like them too. But when I'm in shallow water, it's always just a spring bobber.
Yeah, Tito will tell you, Rick, you got to pop it. You got to pop it.
Oh, here we go. Pop, pop, pop.
Hey, Pops,
Want some
is that Fred
popcorn?
running? Is that Fred running around on the floor?
Yeah.
I hear his toenails clicking.
Well, I thought that was Six Toes.
Oh, here she comes now.
Bob's on you, babe. Look out, old six tower. She said, "Hey."
You're going to
That's
say it. Yeah, right. Hey, now.
catching bluegill. Bluegill, you catch some big bluegill, they get the big old spotting beds over and they're spotting and get a good pair of polarized glasses and jig that bobber across there, right across their nets, and man, they'll tear it up too. Slip that bobber down just about 18 inches. He probably from the top surface, drop your jig down there and work it across. They'll tear it up. Big dark ones.
Sorry, I had to let the dog out. But yeah, they get some pretty colors to them during spawn.
Yeah, they do.
Like I said, Jimmy called earlier and he said he caught about 60, 65 today. That he's all under, 8, 7 inches. He said he caught
Yeah.
about 10 of them that would have been keepable, but he'd been fishing, I don't know, 3 hours before dark, and then in the last 20 minutes before dark, that's when he caught all of them, just right there at that 120-minute mark. And crappies like that, they're finicky.
Well, they don't like sunlight because they're always looking up. They don't like looking up into the lake. That's why if you see a tree that's throwing shade on the water, they're going to be in that shade.
What, a crappie is?
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at them. When you look at them, their eyes are faced upwards. They're always looking up. That's why they usually attack their bait from the bottom up. So if you're using a bobber, the bobber would sometimes pass out. It would fall over on its side because it's taking all the weight off that line because that crappie's coming up to hit it.
Yep, and that's when you go, whoop, got him.
Yep.
I bluegill fish like that sometimes.
That's what I do with bluegill, same way. Yep.
Yeah,
If you see a shade line somewhere, they'll be sitting right on that shade line.
I ordered me a portable ice maker for my countertop today. Tired of using ice cube trays.
My daughter's got one. They're nice.
Are they not? I was told it was. Yeah.
Yeah. You can get the kind that you put the line in the back, or you can get them where you just put water in them and they make ice. I'd rather have the one you just put water in, really.
That's the one I ordered today.
Yeah, those are better. I think those are better because then you don't have a problem with a water line. You just
It
pour
holds
some
like
water
2
in there.
liters of water, it says.
Yeah.
Makes 9 ice cubes every 6 minutes, supposedly.
Oh my fucking God. You bought
Oh, that
ice
necessary, Zed. Come on. It's a family channel, man.
Yeah, man. Jeez. There's kids watching still, I'm sure.
Yeah,
if they won't be now.
Would your Dow deflate or something?
You bought an ice maker.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I got one. My wife got one in there.
Well, yeah, my ice cube trays. I'm tired of using ice cube trays.
Well, you can put bottled water in there. Water tastes different. Not all water is the same.
That's what we was
he
talking
figured
about
that
earlier.
out with his coffee this morning.
Gregory,
Did you see the channel cat, Gregory?
You missed Bob opening his package.
Yeah,
Gregory, did you see my catfish I caught the other day?
I caught 3 channel cats and a carp, Gregory. You might have been at supper then.
Kool-Aid? You're making Kool-Aid?
What's the matter with Kool-Aid? I drink Kool-Aid.
Good old Kool-Aid.
Black cherry's my favorite.
I ain't had none of that. Ain't had no
I ain't
Kool-Aid at
had,
one time, actually.
yeah, I ain't had none since I was a little kid, probably.
But that was a big
Kool-Aid.
thing back then, old Mr. Kool-Aid.
Yeah, he'd bust through walls and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I think he still does.
I'm gonna mute myself for a few minutes, guys. I'm running to the gas station to get some cigarettes, but I'm still here.
Alrighty.
Give me a peanut butter cup while you're there.
You seen the cat? Oh, you probably seen the first catfish I caught. I caught 2 more after that, and then a 15-pound carp. I'm gonna call it. It was a toad. It could have been a 16-pound, but it was bigger than my 14-pound one and a little longer too. But she was just the fact because she had some eggs. But that was a big old carp for a ditch. That, like I said, it's hard to find a big carp. We got too many of them bow fisher peoples. You know what I mean? They want to stand on the bridge and shoot everything and leave it laying on the bank. Oh, they aggravate me. And daggum, if you're going to shoot, at least take it home, eat some ribs out of it, or use it for catfish bait, or,
Put it in garden.
Too big to eat, probably. Possibly that big, probably yucky.
Oh, we've ate the ribs out of big ones. That's about all I eat out of them is the ribs.
Oh.
You play the meat off of the ribs too?
No, I just cut the ribs out of the fish itself. Just, I'll scale it and, where I'm going to cut the ribs out. And then I'll just cut the ribs itself out and only cook it. And I use the rest for fertilizer and catfish bait.
Gotcha.
Carp's good bait. Carp is real good bait.
Our blue cats love it. I mean, it's top notch for them. A common carp. We're not talking about the jumping carp and big heads and stuff like that. Now they care less.
Oh, I've caught some nice cats off them Asian carp down in Alabama.
Well, see, that might be a little different down there. They might not have the same thing our river. Our river is just over polluted with them, just overpopulated.
You got a family channel going on, but you're sitting there talking about cutting up a fish.
Do what?
What we're talking about is your foul language, everything come out of your mouth, what we're talking about. And I'm sure I'm not the only one that notices it.
My foul language. Okay. I apologize.
Well, just called you out on it. Facts is facts, there, Zed. Man up. There's a time and place for it, and now it's not the time.
Oh, again, I apologize.
You got to watch cussing a little bit now. I mean, earlier it was kind of terrible.
Yeah, I ain't gonna get into it anymore, but yeah, just watch it. That's all I gotta do.
But yeah, we're just, we got so many of them carp. Our fish eat them all the time, and they tend to lean towards the other fish they like eating. Common carp, shad.
Yeah.
Big fish eat little fish.
Yeah, I mean, look like last year, Anthony caught a 63-pound blue, and when he got it on the bank, it spit up a 3-pound carp it just ate, a live one. I mean, just ate it. It was flipping and flopping.
Yeah,
and then still come along and ate his bait too.
Wow.
Yeah. He gets opportunity. Yeah. That fish got a, 11, 12-inch mouth or bigger, fully extended?
At least, yeah.
Yeah, he get big fish in there.
what some people don't look at is, it's all about live bait for flatheads. But no, you can use a live bait and catch big blues too. But
Oh yeah. Well, them creek
that
chubs, man.
carpus is too close to it for that time, and blue cat smash anything they get their hand, get on. It don't matter to them. Flatheads are picky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you catch a big one on a live bait, big flathead or blue. Just amazing. Yeah, like man, he just nailed that fish. Just like landed all he
Oh,
had
that's
and got
terrible,
him.
Gregory. Well, give her a good old pat on the head for me. I love you, dogs.
Man, almost 9 o'clock already. It's unreal.
It ain't been dark too long. Couple hours.
So is everybody going to
Yeah.
St. Patrick's party tomorrow or what?
Uh-oh, is it St. Patty's Day tomorrow?
I think so. Supposed to be
Oh yeah,
corned
it is.
beef and cabbage, I guess.
Corky said, if you pinch me, I'm punching you. Well, where's something green, babe?
Hate to hear
I'll
that,
let you
Gregory.
borrow my hat.
Good evening, Chrissy.
Yeah, I can't wait to get back on the river.
Hi, Chrissy Brown.
And shoot, it won't be long. The bite ain't gonna be till about 8, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Like the last blue I caught was right at midnight.
When we can start getting the warmer nights, get the warmer nighttime, that's a good time to go. That's for sure.
Yeah, and here for just a slight opportunity, we have no bugs. Well,
Right?
you
Yeah.
might see a moth or something, but you ain't got none that's biting all the time.
Yeah, all the time.
Because it won't take long. I done seen a skater tonight.
I seen 2 flies earlier and some
They're
honeydews the
here. They're
other
just not biting yet.
day.
Yeah, it won't be long. Yeah, darn those flies be biting. Every time you open your door, they come in by 10, 15. I think they wait at the door for you to open it. That's right, Gregory. Mike caught 3 channel cat and a carp, a common carp. We have done quit fishing now. We back at the house. Having talk alone. I guess.
I'm gonna see if I can't get 922 on some blue cats this year. He ain't never caught one, so try to get him done.
You ain't never caught a blue cat?
No, blue cats are rare in Ohio, unless you go live near Ohio River.
Really?
Yeah, they just start stocking them. They're not. They just start stocking them in certain lakes. ODNR did.
Oh, toad.
Yeah, they're not in every body of water up here.
Oh, I thought Ohio was full of them.
No, I've only caught. Well, that one my icon. That was like I think that was the third one I caught. That was in the lake, and I've did a lot of homework to find them things too.
Hey, but you got them.
Yeah, I found them,
Heck yeah.
and I found him from the bank.
Hey, go bank anglers, I still
Yeah,
say. Let's go bank.
I almost thought about selling my boat just to go back to fishing on the bank again.
Hey, it's great when you get a 30 plus, or anything else bigger than that off the bank. That's an accomplishment for a
Yeah,
lot of us.
Fresno's still up, I see.
Yep.
Yeah, Gregory, that'd be great.
He passed that on to us. We'll see you next Saturday.
Yeah, welcome to have you. Just don't be out fishing me
no.
now. I'm kidding. You can whoop it to me now. But I might be doing a little crappie fishing if the water's cleared up some. Everything around here is like chocolate milk at the moment. And I really don't try to find them in chocolate milk. Not when the water's going to clear back up.
You know about where they're at. They usually go to the spawning grounds every year. Just catching the water conditions right for them.
Yeah, it's all about the water temp usually.
Yeah.
As soon as it gets right, boy, it can turn on real quick, and you might
And then
finally
it's
be
shut
there.
down. Then it's over with. Yeah, you ain't got a small window, and then it's over.
I've hit her pretty close last couple years.
I don't
Me and
think
Jackie's
they.
pretty in tuned on that. We're going to have to go crappie fishing a lot more now. It's catfishing at night and crappie in the daytime if we ever get off before it gets dark.
No, you can't use crappie for catfish bait, can you?
Mm-mm.
I don't think
I
you could.
wish.
Yeah, I know,
I'd
right?
be
Kind
using
of
the
what you're
heads, you
thinking.
know what I'm saying?
I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're thinking.
Now they're just, fertilizer.
Right.
I don't like, it does good for the dirt, though. Your plants like it.
And put some nitrogen back in there, I think. Something, phosphorus or something.
Well, at least you caught some, Gregory. Crappie fishing's hit or miss a lot of times.
All you do, just throw them out in the yard, possum, they're fertilizer.
Well, no, whatever, I got like a rose bush and a few plants out here in the yard, depending on what time of year I catch them. In the summertime, and stuff, if I'm gardening, I'll go out there and I'll dig a hole beside it. But I always dig a hole and bury them. We got them wild critters out here. If you don't put them deep enough, they like to kind of go dig in your garden and find them, and it ends up exposing the roots on your plant. It's probably gonna die. You gotta bury them pretty deep out here, but
Well, it won't be long. A couple more weeks, I'll be sending you some little maple trees in the mail.
Cool.
And they'll grow fast. They make great shade
that'd be
trees.
great.
Well, you got sugar maples?
They're water maples. But they make great shade trees. They'll grow 3 foot the first year.
Yeah, they grow pretty fast too.
Yeah, from a seed to 3 foot tall in a year. Then next year they'll be 15 foot.
Plant them deep, is all I got to tell you, or the roots will come up through the ground all over the place. That's what mine did.
Yeah, they usually go down. They go down pretty deep to get the water.
I heard the roots go. The main root goes as deep as the tree is tall. Is that true? You think?
I think they spread. I think they branch out. More I've heard is, how a tree goes up and it spreads out the branches.
Yeah.
That's how the roots do the same thing, but not as quite as far as what I've heard. I don't know for sure.
Oh, they branch out. I got them branching out, coming up in my yard all over. Pain in the butt trying to cut them with a lawnmower.
Don't cut your grass so short.
I used to have some pine trees that did that. That tear a lawnmower blade up right now.
Oh yeah. I'm ready though. I just sharpened my lawnmower blade the other day.
Yeah, I got to put tie rods on mine. I got them in there. I just ain't done it yet. Got to put them on, and I'm going to get me a new set of blades, and I should be ready. Grass is starting to green up. Look out. Here it goes.
Put some fertilizer on it, it'll really take off.
Oh, I ain't gotta do that.
Yeah, put some nitrogen to it. It'll take off. People do that though, but I'm not that big a hurry to cut my grass. So I ain't doing it.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Mike. What's a Japanese snowball? Is that a tree?
The
Never heard of
bush,
that one.
I believe it's a bush. I think they're the whiter pink flowers.
Walnut trees take forever to grow, though, I think.
Depends what you want to use it for.
Yeah,
Fresno,
yeah, that's what I do, Gregory. Yeah, yeah,
I
yes,
just
sir.
got up from a nap just about an hour ago.
Now I got this Japanese maple tree that I bought. I bought that thing 5 years, and that thing was only like a foot tall when I bought it. And finally, it took hold last year, and it's about 6, 7 foot tall now.
Oh, it's a
That's the
vine.
slowest
Okay.
growing tree I ever seen, but it's pretty.
Oh, is there money in some walnut wood? I know there is cypress. Well, that's the only wood they used to make gun stock out of, the walnut. Some tough stuff. I think hickory's tough too, but
You make a good old walking stick with a hickory.
yeah, yeah. I've seen some. Dang, what's it called? They're maple trees, but they're like purple leaves instead of. They're a whole different color and they don't get as big. I forgot what they's called.
Fresno.
Well, that's all right. They turned in handy there right before dark. They come into play. We was out in the scratch book. I mean, we was looking up a play. We done moved 2 times. That was the last resort there. But I was happy to find a fish. Yeah, the water was chocolate and a bunch of debris, and yeah, it's great.
Well, Count Man down center, some walnut trees. They usually come up every year. I just pull them out and mow them over.
Lopalali? What is a lopalali? Oh, is that how you say it? A lopalali? Lolly? I do believe it was a maple, though. But they was pretty. Hurt to grow fast, too. But they get there, just they're real short, but they're a lot different color leaves. Same maple leaf, but
Put you to sleep, huh, Fresno?
Fresno, did you plant you some shade trees around there a couple of years ago? They ought to be coming up pretty good around that lake.
what's going on, Corey? A pine.
What's up, Thump?
That's great, Gregory. Hey, if there's catfish in there too, they'll eat them acorns in the wintertime too. If they ain't got nothing else to eat. I've caught a lot of catfish and seen they've been eating acorns or pecans. Can't have no walnut trees around the pond. It'll straight kill your fish. But seems like any of the other nuts they'll eat.
I know where there's this dogwood tree that drops its berries off it overhangs the lake. It drops its berries off every year in the water. And it's always loaded with fish out there eating them berries.
Yeah, we're doing great. We come out safe. Thank the Lord. I don't think that's the first wicked scene I think it's gonna be a bad year for them storms, but everybody just stay alert. Watch Ryan Hall or Max Velocity. I like Max. I did like Ryan, but I think Max does the same job he does and kind of a little better. Oh, max velocity.
He seems to know what he's talking about.
Do what?
He knows what he's talking about. Max.
Yeah, yeah, and I mean, it's all about details and staying on to certain storms. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he'll hit all of them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He don't just stay to one. That's one thing I don't appreciate about that on Ryan. But hey, he's a good way. He's better than your local news anywhere. So as long as you're watching one of them while we got some weather going on, you should be all right.
I hear Fred.
Yeah, he's there below me whining. What, son? Go chew on your ball.
All right, I'm back.
He's back.
All right. Oh my God, Fred! Look out! I'll throw your rope. How about that? There you go. Go chew on it, son. Turtle. Hey, it won't be long. We'll be catching turtles.
But we had some thunder the other day, so that probably woke everything, the snakes and the turtles out.
Yeah, I seen a lot
Oh
of
yeah.
turtles the other day at that farm pond.
Well, I've seen a lot. They've been out, but they ain't been biting yet. I've caught one, and he wasn't technically a catch in the mouth. He was caught in the foot, but he was still there messing with my bait.
Right?
He got hooked in the foot for a reason. You see what Corey said, Rick? Yeah, it ain't rain all. He started all winter. You know what I mean?
Oh, I didn't see it. I got to see what he said. Let me sit down here. Oh, trying to add some water to my fish tank.
Oh,
Rick
your
looks
fish still
like he
doing
came
good?
out of retirement on that lawnmower. Yeah, boy.
I forgot you had fish.
Yeah, my aquarium about an inch full of water. I'm adding water to it.
He said, I ain't putting no bluegill in there.
No.
They eat everything.
Well, yeah, they sure will.
I had
Especially if it's a gill or a green sunfish. They got a mouth that'll suck in anything almost. Perches, them brim or a regular bluegill. There's white perch and copperheads and anyway, y'all know what I'm talking about. Shell cracker. That's about the only one that gets a little bit bigger than the other perch, but they got a little mouth, same size mouth all the time. Takes a little hook to catch them.
I don't think we have shell crackers. I never seen anything in the regulations on
Really?
shell crackers. Yeah.
Well, from what I've seen, what they call a shell cracker, it looks like a red ear sunfish to me.
That's what
Yeah, it's
I
a
thought
red
they were.
ear. It's the same
Just a
thing.
big bluegill.
I think got that like that black dot behind their head or on the gill or somewhere, black dot.
Yeah, they'll have it on their black spot on their ear.
That's
a red ear and a shell cracker, same thing to me,
Yeah.
But they get bigger than them other ones.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to say they're probably the biggest of the bluegill family, really.
Yeah. Except for you're right of the bluegill. The green sunfish, I think they can get up like 2 pounds. Massive, I mean.
Yeah, there was a pond that I used to fish, 20 years ago, a little farm pond. And couldn't really eat the bluegill out of them. I tried it, but they was full of parasites, so I didn't eat anymore. But they said they was hybrid bluegill, but they was huge.
How much did you pay to fish there?
Luckily, I knew the farmer back then, but it done changed hands every 20 years. So, but they were big fish, big bluegill, hybrids, I guess.
Oh heck, Gregory. He didn't want you fishing there, huh? That's about like a goose that runs up at a local pond or something and try to bite you. I've heard geese get mean at local ponds when they're used to people. I'd hit that sun gun with the fishing pole. Well, pow.
I've had squirrels drop nuts at me while I'm under the trees.
I'm usually looking up there, up the barrel of a shotgun when they're dropping nuts.
They might frown upon it, but I ain't having that geese, just tearing me up. Are you serious? That's about like a rooster jumps on you. What are you gonna do? You gonna go after the rooster, or are you just gonna let it just, spur you to death? I tell you, I ain't lying.
I'll
I'll
make a
kick a rooster
football out
real
of that
quick.
rooster.
Yes, sir. He better get the hop before I get my foot up there.
That's
'Cause,
why
yeah,
I keep telling my friends, why are you running from that goose? Man, he gets in your space, punch him out.
Yeah, he stick his
yeah,
head right up
yeah,
there. You let him
yeah.
have it.
Hey,
Or
you know,
grab his beak and hold it. He can't do nothing then. Grab him by the head.
you want to come and get up here and get frisky? All right.
Well, I would like to have some goose eggs there to eat. Used to have them. My grandma used to have them on the farm, geese, and we always get the eggs. There's some big old eggs.
Yeah,
Now they will get
my
mean
brother has
if you go
chickens
around
and
a
ducks and
nest.
geese.
Now, woo-wee. Sorry, Tim. Go ahead.
No, I just say my brother has chickens, ducks, and geese, and he has all them eggs too.
Yeah, we got 7 chickens and we got 7 eggs today, and they're brown eggs. I like
Well,
to have some ducks.
he's got some crazy chickens because he got chickens that like purple eggs, chickens that
Yeah,
like green eggs. Hey,
yep.
he got some
Man, them
crazy
green eggs
chickens.
are good, man. I'll take them babies. Put them
Green
in
eggs
the
and
envelope
ham.
and send them to me.
Russell, you want a cookie too? You want a cookie? I get you one of these milk bones. I don't think you'll eat it. Well, Fred ain't gonna quit whining until I give him one. He's over here. He done played with his ball and his rope, and he's like, "Dad's been home. He ain't gave me nothing one yet. He was a bad dog earlier, son. Dadgummit. Chew my shoes up. He gets mad when Dad goes fishing too long, I guess. And he knows I go to work every day. He comes, every morning. Every morning.
He gets mad because you went fishing and left him at home.
Yeah.
Well, he wouldn't like to went to the one spot, I'd imagine.
Oh, the first one?
No, the
Yeah.
second one. The
Oh,
second one
yeah,
was
I
where
can
I
see
found
that.
him.
Yep. Oh, no, here we go again.
Well, you don't know. Well, yeah, I know he's happy, but that don't mean that dog don't remember what happened beforehand.
Hey, dogs don't forget. They don't.
Man, they very smart. I tell you what. And Fred's jumping on the bed all the time now. Look out. He might have a messed up hip or something, but hey, he's using it like a regular dog.
And that dog catch a rabbit, there ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, with his messed up hip. Yeah, look at there. Yeah, he done ate. Here, I ain't lying. Look here.
That's what I was going to say,
Right.
John. If he catch a rabbit, he's going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
he done caught three. You know what I mean?
Either that or he's real sneaky.
Right, one of the two. I mean, to catch a rabbit.
For anybody that's watching that don't want to
If
see
you see
half a
him out in the
rabbit,
yard
please
with
turn your head for
if you
just a
see him out in the
second.
yard with a salt shaker, you know he's sneaky.
Cause
Yeah.
there's what I got off of him today is half a rabbit. I had to put it on had to burn that a little bit, but yeah, he ate the rest of it. He won't bring them to me and just drop them now. He become the ultimate hunter.
That's pretty cool, though. I mean, not too many dogs can do that.
Yeah, there ain't too many dogs that can catch a rabbit.
Well, you know what, Possum? That's probably how he survived before you found him.
I'd say right. I'd say you're right.
Well, he was kind of a pup then, though. But yeah, he had to catch something. That or he found a pecan tree because
Well, he
When
did
he
like two
first found
times.
out I had pecans in the backyard, that's all he'd eat besides the dog food. I had a beaver, got Stormy.
But he's definitely a happy dog now. That's no doubt about it.
Well, yeah, you got to watch them beavers, Gregory. They're some mean critters. They sure are. They got some set of teeth too. I'd hate to get bit by one. They can cut through a tree real quick. And I've seen quite a few beavers here recently. Seen an otter. Everything's getting woke up, I guess. Which I guess the beaver never quit. But
Well, you don't have the trapping industry like it used to be back in the 70s and 80s. It died out in the
yeah,
80s.
he quit eating them, Gregory.
Now you see nothing but possums and raccoons on the road dead and deer.
We see a lot of armadillos around here, and they're not native here.
That'd be something pretty cool to have.
They can't cross the road very well either, huh?
No, they usually like to shelled over. Yeah, I wonder if that's why they. I wonder if that's how Shell gas station come up with that. But yeah, we have a lot more armadillos than we used to.
We don't hardly have any here.
Well, from what I understand, they're starting to get into southern Illinois.
Now the wild hogs are getting really, really thick. I mean, they got all the woods over in Mark Twain area west of us here. They got it tore up. They are so thick it ain't funny. And there's been, I know, 300-pound hogs killed over there. And that's a big sow.
You only got a handful of people that actually probably hunt them. So if you got one sow that has a litter of, let's say, 15 pigs, and you got 10 of them that drop them, that's 150 pigs more to that herd every year. And I think it breed more than once a year.
Man, they have a lot of little piglets, I tell you what.
Yeah, which Cody's probably going to hammer some of the babies, but it won't take long for them to take over an area.
Yeah, we ain't got enough to thin it down, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
We got a
Pigs
few
are like
turkeys,
rabbits. They'll
Gregory.
breed multiple times a year. If I'm not mistaken, every 28 days or something like that, they can breed multiple times. We bred ours about 3 times a year.
Wow. No telling how many's down there then.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've seen a lot of 100-pounders, and they have some, 8 to 20-pound piglets, and I'm talking about 8 to 10 of them behind them. And
Man,
boy,
that'd
when
be
they
some
come
good
down through
eating,
the
boy.
Yeah, that's what I can ready to say. Put one of them bad boys right on a big old smoker and with an
About
apple
a
in his
5 or
mouth.
an 8-pounder. Heck yeah.
Put him on there all day, all night.
I wish we had them up here. I'd like to go get me some.
I would travel to go get one. I got a couple guns on to handle it. There's no place to go.
22 will handle it, but I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, LAR-15 would handle it.
But yeah, you'd like something with a clip, because once you shoot, you got that one, you might as well shoot the rest of them, because they gonna
I
scatter.
like to live dangerous. I just use a knife.
Oh, jump on his back, Rick. How about the deer stand on it?
Make sure you video that too, Rick.
Yeah.
Hey, that'll be what they hear. Hold my beer for a minute.
Rambo.
Hey, what's this? I'll get him under the throat and hold him by the ears, by God.
Don't try this at home, kids. This done professional.
Yeah. Because they are mean. They will attack you. I mean, them old bear will. They don't care. They're built to fend themselves. They got tusks for a reason.
Yep.
And I've seen where they come down the road that we, come down just where we camp. And when they come down right behind each other like that, they pull the dirt and the rock. There ain't much dirt over there. It's mostly rock. But I don't see how the trees live in the ground over there. But anyway, it looks like you had a 4-inch rain. You know, I mean, they cut a trench and just flipped everything over. They turned the dirt upside down, the leaves and everything. They're
looking for grubs, I think. I think what they look for is to dig it up for grubs.
Howdy, Dave or David. Got David Smith in the house.
Hi, David.
Hey, David.
What's up, David?
We've had a bunch of Davids today. Forgive me. But yeah, they're mean over there, and down around Current River, where they roll in the mud and stuff, they'll get up on the trees and they'll go round and round them. Yeah, and I mean, you'll see just a row of trees, and you can tell how big that hog is from how high the mud is on the tree.
Yep.
But they sure will. They'll go round and around that tree.
Yeah, they can catch them in the summertime when it's find a real swampy area. They'll get down there and they'll wall around that mud. Then it'll dry, and then they'll get up against that tree and they'll start rubbing it all the way around it on their body.
Yeah. I imagine they're scratching themselves.
Yeah, that's what I figure they're doing.
David, you live down there in Arkansas, don't you?
I'm glad you made it through, David. They got wicked.
I think he does. I'm just checking to see if they made it okay down there.
Yeah, I ain't got his number.
Little Rock.
Got pretty hairy down there. Well, all that stuff down there came right to you, Possum.
Yeah.
Did you guys make it okay down there?
I've seen some videos online. It's like, man.
He said it was bad for a while, I bet. Well, you guys are okay. That's cool.
We got the rain. We got a little bit of, we got the wind, and
I never got hardly any rain.
We got hammered up here, flooded my basement.
Golly.
Well, I got 2 sump pumps, and one of them couldn't keep up, and the other one went down, and it flooded it.
How deep it flooded?
About 4 inches.
That ain't bad.
Oh, I'm about to say, yeah, that ain't. Oh, hell, I was thinking 2 foot or something.
No, if it gets up so far, once it gets so far, it'll get into the big drain, and it can't go, and it can't go anywhere no higher.
Yeah, we got a ton of rain, wind, but hardly any rain.
Tim, did you see that? My button ain't working. Here we go.
Let me see.
He said, do you got any bears?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you about
sugar
that.
bears, they call them, I guess, some little ones.
I'm gonna tell you a little story about bears right now. About 10 years ago, the DNR threw out a questionnaire about how people in the state of Illinois felt about having black bears, introducing black bears. I think they have introduced black bears down in the southern part of the state and in the northern part of the state, and I think they've also introduced a few mountain lions too. I know they put some mountain lions down in southern Illinois. So they're starting to introduce that stuff into the state now. So I guess that's your answer, Gregory. I haven't seen one here yet. There's not in our area, but they will be sooner or later.
Me and my wife, about 2009 or 10, we'd ride in a 4-wheeler back on Old Mining Road where they stripped coal mine years ago, and the big black bear ran out in front of us on that 4-wheeler, and he was huge.
Yeah, they got them in southern Illinois.
So we called the DNR. That game warden come out, and he was there. I mean, he was there within minutes. And went up there and looked at the track, and he said, by the looks of the track, he said it was male bear, probably 300 to 400 pounds or so. It was a big bear. But they've been tracking one from in southern Ohio, from Kentucky, and been spotted in several different areas, so it must be traveling.
See, now we had a black bear that did that here in Illinois too for a few years. He would travel over the Mississippi River from
Yeah.
Mississippi and Iowa into Illinois looking for probably females,
Right.
and then headed back because they kept a good track on him. Everybody knew where he was at any time.
Yeah, because people would spot him and anything they could do, you know, they reported spotted, they just mark him on a map and they figure it's
They
there.
had 3 or 4 running loose here. What, last summer, Tim?
Well,
They
that's
were
great
seeing
to
them in all
hear,
the golf courses.
David.
Yeah, they've been tracking those, and yeah, they introduced black bears in the state now, so we're going to start seeing them here and there.
They're still protected over here.
Yeah, they introduced a few elk to our Mark Twain forest here west of us, about an hour. I think 2 or 3 years ago. You can't, you know, you got to put in for a draw on to hunt them because there ain't that many. But they're trying to get them where there's quite a few around here, I guess. But I don't think they've ever been native to Missouri.
Man, could you imagine hitting one of them dudes with a car?
Well, you wouldn't. You might
Look at the
well,
damage
you'd be
a
there on
deer
the side of the
does.
road. Yeah.
Why in the hell would they want to put an elk in here?
You know what? The elk could come up to the side of the window going, "You all right, brother?"
Yeah, he's big as the car. Yeah. Yeah, and everybody pray for everybody in these storms. I mean, that's been a bad weekend, and you know.
All right, David, I'll check them out. Yeah, I know Arkansas they don't call regular backs for nothing down there.
Yeah, that's where I think ours come from.
Probably.
Because the ditch I was just fishing is called Floodway, and it runs all the way down in there. That's the only place it runs. That Little River runs down in Arkansas. And I've heard of sightings of pigs on Floodway, but I ain't never seen tracks, and I ain't never seen them. But I wouldn't doubt it because, you know, just in our west, we got them thick as ticks on a dog, you know.
See if I can pull them up.
They might stand around the water, though. They don't usually try to leave water. Most time you see a lot of them around, you know, the basin around the current river, but they still come up on the hollers and the hills up there away from it. That's, you know, a mile or two. I've seen them. But I don't hunt as much as I used to, and I ain't over there all the time. But they're still there.
Gregor, if you hit an elk with a motorcycle, kiss the baby. That's going to hurt.
Did you see that, Rick? No, unleash the dogs. I like seeing dogs run hogs too. Cause a hog's something mean. Now I'm telling you what. Who'd we lose?
Just emailed some hog pics, John, that Rick can come hunt with a knife.
His phone
You
probably
point
died.
me in the right direction. Oh, I'd love to get some 5, 8, 10 pounders. Man, that'd be awesome. I'd be smoking them on the barbecue, on the wood pellet grill.
John just dropped.
Yeah, his phone might have died. I put the link back in there for him.
I'm getting ready to drop myself.
Yep, me too.
Some over. No, I doubt it, Gregory. Fred might try it, but
I wouldn't want to see it.
No, that's about like messing with a Wolverine. That's something tough too.
If they did take it down, they definitely wouldn't come unscathed.
Right. That would be a heck of a fight. But I think Rusty'd be all right. Well, I mean, he ain't the biggest dog ever, but I'd like to put him on a little pig because If anybody else's dog comes over to visit, he's straight on the ears, on the bottom on the ears. I'm like, daggum, son.
I tell you what, I think Fred would be on a pig.
Yeah, yeah. But a lot of hog hunters use pit bulls. They're good about holding them, and uh, they're like an ear dog. I mean, I've noticed that out of him anyway. But he does it when he play. He don't. My pit bull don't like playing with other dogs. He don't like other dogs, but he just has to agree with Fred.
And sent them pictures in our messenger group of David sent me. Rick, you might want to take a look before you could grab over his knife.
He better have a big knife. Yeah, he better bring that
Yeah.
machete with the serrate on the other side too. Now he probably got a 300 or 400 pounder.
Oh,
I'm telling you,
yeah.
there's some big hogs out there, massive.
Well, he got the dogs around him, and they'll pin him right up, Rick. They'll hold him for you. You just got to get in there and slice him up.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because them sows do anything to keep them little piggies alive. I have heard
The
that.
next stick that Rick out there, Purpose is solid.
Oh, that's cool, Gregory.
4 inches.
You gotta love that. At least they partner together, you know what I mean? Oh boy, this darn dog. Hang on, I got mute. I got
4
holler from my dog.
inches. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's going on, people? I just woke up from my nap. I just heard 4 inches. What's going on with 4 inches?
£385 one, huh?
He's a big hog. It took about a lot of work to get one out of the woods, though.
I don't know. I heard 4 inches, and I just kind of woke up again. Did I ruin your channel? I mean,
I don't know what you're talking about. You must have been dreaming.
Wake up, Zed.
I'm trying to.
I have to go back and get it a little bit, David. I kick myself out every time I do it.
I just woke up. I don't know what's going on. I heard 4 inches, and that was
Man, you were really talking in your sleep, Zed. You said a bunch of stuff, boy.
I did.
Oh man.
Yeah, you probably ought to call Possum later and apologize.
I can't even repeat what you said.
What did I say?
Something about fishing for brown starfish or something like that.
Star-kissed tuna?
I bet, David. They say hogs don't have a very big brain. So they got to hit them in certain spots.
Star-kiss has got the best tuna.
Gregory, we got an elephant rifle. Jeez.
Look out, break out the 10 gauge and whammy shell. Boy, we better hold it tight
Man,
to your shoulder, it'll break it. Break your collarbone now.
I used to have a single shot. What was it? New England Firearms Walmart came out with like 10 gauge there years ago. Single shot 10 gauge. Shot 3.5 inch magnums in it,
That's the
turkey
one that
gun.
hurt the worst.
You
Yeah,
better you
single
better have a hold
shots.
of it. It'll rock you.
Yes, sir. I grew up with a 12 gauge New England Firearms breakover, single shot. That's how I learned to dove hunt. Save shells that way.
Yeah, you'll get one shot, make it count, right?
Yes, sir. That's how Papa taught me.
Yeah,
But
if I
that
got
was the
over.
stompingest gun for a 12 gauge I ever seen in my life. It was
Yeah,
so
that's what I
loud.
learned on was a single shot 16 gauge. Pop the breech, put a shell in. Better make the
Yep.
shot count.
Mm-hmm. I used to grouse hunt with a 16 gauge. They're good shooting little gun. But you
My
can't
girl
even
says
find a grouse
hi.
now.
She says hi, Mr. Mike. How you doing? You might
Hey,
have to
Mike
go around
Irvin,
the
how you
corner
doing,
of the deck.
brother?
Trying to get my dog back. He's out rabbit hunting again, dang it.
Hope you're doing good tonight, brother.
Right now you shoot your eye out.
yeah, yeah, Fresno.
Hey, believe it or not, last summer I dropped a crow in the backyard with a Red Ryder BB gun. I'm not kidding you. The perfect shot. He fell straight out of the tree.
That's the
Hey, I
thing.
like the old red. I like the. It wasn't a Red Rider. It was the pump up Daisy.
The
Go
Crossman
ahead, Fred.
760 was the biggest thing, but big deal. The Crossman 760 when I grown up.
See, I had the 760 XL, which was the 50th anniversary edition, which I still have.
Mm-hmm.
It had the brass retriever and walnut stock.
You see what they're shooting now? Like 1,200 feet per second in BB or pellet guns.
Man, I got one for my grandson. You got to have a Floyd card to buy that thing.
Really?
And it came with a pack of pellets, and I'm telling you, steel jacket pellets, hollow
Mm-hmm.
point pellets. I mean, I was like, holy crikey, man, I just remember little pellets, and that was it.
Yeah. Remember you buy the box of the copperhead pellets, like
Yeah,
a little milk carton box.
yeah. Well, you know what? Look, he got that
I used
gun
to,
out one day
Gregory.
and breached it and put one in there and shot this squirrel. And he said, I think I missed the squirrel. I said, you didn't miss him. That damn pellet went straight through it.
Yeah.
Because it was a steel jacket one, and it went right through.
It definitely.
Yeah, they make some like Hornady kind of pellets. I like.
Yeah.
I used to have a single breakover Game-O, and I gave it to my uncle to use. And yeah, I bought you can buy like Hornady pellets for it. Pretty sweet, and
I
it
could
shoot through a turtle. I mean,
I
stay
couldn't tell
on
you
fellas.
how many pop kids like killed over the years with a
Oh, Lordy. I had my grandsons out in the backyard when they 4 or 5 years old with that Red Ryder, man, blinking pop cans.
yeah.
And I'll tell you a little secret too now. You can take you a little bit of Vaseline, just a very small bit. I mean, just enough to cover the hole in the back of the pellet, but it make it shoot twice as hard. I did learn that. It's called gassing them up or fueling them or something, but I did learn that.
When I lived up in Michigan 10 years ago, I used to feed the deer up there. Well, you wasn't allowed to feed the deer. I was feeding the squirrels. How's that? But anyway, I had a blind set up on the corn pile, and these chipmunks always come down there and get there and send my grandson up there.
Howdy,
And
Finn.
with that little Red Rider up there, and he was picking them up, them chipmunks, killing them. I'm like, oh man, we got to quit killing them chipmunks.
Yeah, and I'm so bad. I'm so bad because you guys are talking about shooting a goddamn squirrel to the
Hey,
head.
Well, why don't you go ahead and get off here? You don't like it. How about you just leave? You got to exit down there. Go about take a
what's up,
hike and think
Bob?
about what you're doing.
Any pen?
It's the cussing. You gotta watch your cussing.
But
Killing
yeah,
and
that
shooting is part of life. At least for
yeah.
the country ones.
So you don't want me cussing.
Yeah. God don't need a dam. He can walk on water. Oh, I appreciate you coming in, Finn. Or Bob, excuse me.
How you doing
I've
tonight,
been
brother?
watching the fish too.
Hey, Bob.
I just don't chat much. Forgive me. That's great, Gregory.
Yeah, he caught them. I think in like a 13 or 14-inch crappie. I've seen him was posted it the other on Facebook. And like,
Oh,
man, that's a big crappie. Slaughtered
yeah,
them.
the other day he was wearing them
Yeah.
out on the spinner now. And then his dad missed I don't know how many. He's getting so aggravated, dang it. I've been there and done it though.
Well, the bad part is probably Gregory was probably over there laughing at him. Hey, Dad,
And he
check
was
this one
catching some
out.
bass. He said one more than Pops, I bet. Yeah, I don't think he caught one that day. Gregory caught them all. Sure did. He's out there battling some wind. Which that's going to be a thing for the next 2 months probably. Fred, why you got to chew on me? You got a ball to chew on.
I copy that, Fred. No, I understand. I already know what you're talking about, brother. Nope.
Oh, you have forget it. Where's your ball at, man? Go find your ball. I'll throw it. Go find it. You can't get in my lap. You're bigger than a lap dog. Oh my God.
Holy crap. Look at the size of this guy.
Everybody say out of Fred. He wants to chew in my hand today.
Crap.
He's something else. He's a good old dog, though. Yo, rabbit hunter, you.
That he is. That's just amazing me. But I've done it. And I've rabbit hunted for years, and I've had rabbit dogs, and not one of my rabbit dogs ever caught a rabbit.
Right.
And when you showed me that night that he caught a rabbit, I was like, no way. So that's awesome, I mean.
Yeah, he's 3 down so far. Dadgummit. You're going to have to quit chasing all the rabbits out of the yard, son. Or when you go out, I'm going to have to go with you.
Well, hey, Possum, you can look at it this way, though. When you're out with the ride mower, you're not going to be chopping heads off because the dog's got them all out of the yard now.
Well, look out now. He's going to have a shirt coming too, Gregory, so y'all both going to have to wear the same shirt to get equal who's catching what. And y'all both got the same chance. That's great, though.
Take my
Oh, thank you for still being in there, Marta. Come back in. Appreciate it. Murda, excuse me, my pronunciations tonight. Good Lord. Fred's chewing on my hands. Got me disoriented. Quit it, son. Go bite your mom or something.
The man just said,
Oh, he's up here in my lap. I mean, right in my face. Something else now. I'm glad his hips better. He's jumping, jumping up, jumping on the bed all the time. He gets out of the vehicle. Well, he ain't got out of my truck by himself yet, but he gets out of Amanda's vehicle. Still got to put him in there, but at least he's getting out now. He's learning. He's
hey,
better.
David, the trick to Fred catching them rabbits is he takes a salt shaker with him.
Did you say a salt shaker?
Well, the myth is if you can put salt on a rabbit's tail, you can catch him.
Well, yeah. I mean, if I'll give it to Fred on that, he does. There ain't very many dogs that catch a rabbit, but if you could
Not
have
at
a
all.
rabbit dog that did, I mean, by God, you can save shells.
Yeah, no doubt, right?
Yeah, you get out of the car and go, where's your gun at? What do you need a gun for?
Right? Hell, he might be able to catch Bugs Bunny. Look out. He been looking for the Easter Bunny.
It won't be long.
Right? Hell, he want to get inside the yard. Like,
No.
Fred done found him, caught him.
There's gonna be a lot of disappointed kids this year. No Easter baskets.
Oh, John, 4 inches.
You'll see Fred coming in with the Easter basket. It's all
Slow
left right
down,
here.
son. No running in the house. Goodness. Hurt yourself. Oh, there you go. Knocking the broom over. Look out. Look out. It's coming in hot, Mom. And he gets excited, too, boy. He'll get him one little old piece of food and run a couple laps and around the living room, go give him another cup, the little beast. And he just, golly, son, come down. Oh, get off of me.
Well, Gregory, that's what Brittany's are bred for, bird dogs.
Look out, he'll push you down. I ain't telling you, he's coming alive. Oh, here he goes with his laps. Good Lord.
So what do you do with those 4 inches, John? No?
Well, you got some coming there, Gregory. Just give us some time to get her on a shirt, and we'll have them coming.
I'm still waiting for John to answer 4 inches.
Well, I would tell you, Possum, I'm going to hop off here. Shoot.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to hop off here and take my meds.
All right.
Yeah, me too.
Goodbye, John.
Yeah, thank you, man.
See you later there, Johnny O.
Hey, have a good one, fellas.
Yeah,
And,
I'm gonna get off here too, Zed and
John.
Don and Dog. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Rick.
Catch y'all later.
Bedtime.
Yeah, I think he's beyond that. Well, you all take care, my friends, and we'll see you next week. I've got
Yes,
to do
sir.
some.
Okay, Don, you have a nice evening.
Pardon?
You have a nice evening, brother.
Oh, thank you. I got to do some research on my peppers and tomatoes so I know where to plant them. So we'll catch you next week. Bye.
All right. Later.
All righty. Good night, I'm done. Oh, your timer's going off. Look out.
Well, I do apologize, Possum. I apologize to everybody that I pissed off today.
It's just a cussing, man. I mean, different times we do different things, but. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Gregory's still in here. Oh, well, see, we ain't got no pheasants around here no more, Gregory. I ain't seen them in years. Oh, hang on. Dun, 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 dun. Let me flip it sideways. There we go. Or, here, oop, wrong button. Get it right here, man. There we go. That going to them?
These are Gregory's.
Okay, here we go. We got
the only ones made and being made.
only ones made and being made.
And they're
And they're Gregory's. All right. And there's a couple more things to come too, Gregory. You'll know when you get them.
Where's
Thanks, Miss
mine?
Chrissy. You want one? We'll make you a bait tab too. I mean, by God. Fred,
I
quit chewing
want
on me.
3X. I want one.
No, she ain't gonna make you a pink one, Gregory.
You gonna make me a 3X? Amanda?
She ain't on. What'd you say, Zed?
Is she gonna make me a 3X t-shirt with their name on it?
Are you gonna make Zed a t-shirt of your possum clean? She don't make. She only made one shirt of that, and that went to Tim. We'll talk about
Yep.
that, Gregory.
Yep. Sorry, Zed. I got the only shirt there'll ever be made.
Yeah.
I want one. I'll trade you one of my sculptures.
Well, you'd have to talk to her about that one.
A t-shirt for a sculpture.
He's talking t-shirt for a sculpture.
Deal. Or no deal.
Like I said, you had to talk to her about that, man. That's not my authority there. She's the maker. Dang, it's almost 10. Golly. That's terrible. Well, here
Gregory, I'm
about
talking about the Queen Possum shirt. That's the one we was talking about.
If I go crappie fishing, I'll probably fish in a pond. I'm wanting to get on them. I ain't lying. They're about to be on fire. And if you don't miss it when they get there, then you're missing out. And that's kind of hard for me to do working, is finding out when all the fish is doing what they need to do. But I'm gonna try to. We'll be either river fishing in the Mississippi River or crappie fishing Saturday, Gregory. I'd rather skunk in the river, I think. Let's go for a begging again.
Which shirt are you talking about, Gregory? I got a bunch of them.
I want one of those possum shirts.
Well, I'll probably get you one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, Gregory wants one of your shirts, Tim.
We'll work on that, Gregory. We'll work on that. I'm gonna work a little deal with Amanda, so just be patient with me.
Yeah, we gotta wait for stuff to come in, and then we gotta everything gotta go through darn old St. Louis. Bless them, their distribution system.
I tell you
But
what,
it
Possum,
usually gets there.
it
Might
almost
take a
makes you
little
want
bit.
to. It almost makes you want to drive down to Arkansas to mail it.
I wonder if that'd make a difference. Because I tell you what, it was terrible. When they send something all the way down here that's 2 miles from me and then send it back to St. Louis, why? I mean, I'm right here.
Well, see,
It ain't
they got to
like the
reach.
mailbox is moved on the side of the road, you know what I mean?
They got a regional mail office here that they're talking about. They want to close and make Chicago our regional. So if you want to send mail across town, you put it in the mail, goes up to Chicago, and comes back down. What? Come on now.
I don't know if we can get that. Can we get camo? Camouflage. Yes. Well, we might be able to do that, Gregory. Yeah, I like camo too. If I ain't got a John Deere hat on, I got a camo hat on. I'm a camo clad kind of person. Yep. Real tree, mossy oak. Keep her basic. But yeah, I have her looking. Ain't that right, Ernie? Well, man, thank you. Appreciate it. Camo goes with everything. Kind of like a set of mud tires. That's where I thought the BLK was. I forgot what's on my 3-wheeler. There be something. The same brand as a tractor tire. We're gonna have to go on some adventures on that, I guess. Get the old 3-wheeler out. Only bad thing, it ain't got no brakes. It ain't had no brakes. I don't know, since I bought it. I've had it for a long time though. I've only put 2 sets of brakes on it. They wear out quick on a 3-wheeler. I learned just to use gear down or hop off. White Rusty. Now I got the other dog whining. Yeah. If you ride it enough, you don't need no brakes. Kind of like a horse. You just gotta watch snakes with horses. They'll put the brakes on, you didn't even see it. Throw you off the back. Well, what do you think about that, Rusty? I hear you talking. Sweet thing. Well, y'all, I hate to kill it, but I'm gonna kill it.
It's 10 o'clock.
It's 10 o'clock, and I got food to cook, and I've had a ball. And I hope everybody else has too. I want to shout out to all my members. Shout out to everybody that's been in here today. We really appreciate y'all. It's been a great time. Tell them, man.
Y'all have a great evening. Hi.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out those 4 inches, though.
I will tell her, Gregory. I sure will. Everyone out there, have a great night. Thank y'all. God bless Tight Lines. We'll catch y'all next week. And I'll probably see y'all in chat. I might not chat, but I'll see y'all. Love y'alls and have a good one.
What happened to those 4 inches?